And welcome back to part 2 of the dual Lido 200 litre fish tank. Tonight's stream will be to do the aquascaping, so to put the plants in. As you can already see, I have already started. I couldn't help myself, got too excited. But yes, so the plant in the back there is Val, VAL, 2 bits of driftwood, as well as firestone rock. G'day Blind, g'day Blind, how you going, man? Hope you're well. G'day Cody, how you going? What's up, bro? I'm just here, thought I'd go live to escape the tank off, to let people know what she looks like before she goes through a full filtration, full cycle of filtration, and all that type of stuff. We're also putting a couple different plants into this tank tonight. We're putting 3 types of different plants, and I do have quite a lot of plants. I did go and buy a lot more plant than what I should have gone and got, but hey, so be it. It is what it is. I'd rather have too many plants than not have enough. If you do hear the football in the background, I do apologise. My football team is playing tonight. Tonight on the Australian Football League is Geelong Cats versus Richmond Tigers. So we'll just put you to there. I do have another lot of our plant to put in there, which I'll be putting in there really soon. I'm putting the bigger strands of Val plant in there, so just so that I can get it kick-started a little bit more better. I do have root tabs in there in the sand as well, down the back. If you're also new to the channel, don't forget to come by, say good day. We're all chilled out here in Nathan Fish Boys channel. And if you do like what you see, don't forget to gotta smash them bells. You gotta love the old school bells. That's right, Blind. G'day, Blake. How you going, mate? So I've put some root tubs down the back. They're the ones I'm using at the moment. Dormax root supplements. G'day, Plant Man. How you going, mate? The doggo went nuts. Whoopsies. So I've got some of them down the back. On the box it says that they last up to 2 to 3 months. And bringing some more bow plant over, straight up into the tank. Now this is bow thin, just taking all the dead stuff off. I had this sitting in another fish tank, on the fish tank on the table, so that it could get as many snails as I could out of that tank, because that tank is going to have to be teared down in the near future to allow for the yabbies. Because the yabbies I've got booming left, right, and centre. They're doing really well. They're bigger than what I really thought of. Yeah. There we go, you've got it off the main stem. Excellent. Excellent. And you can see here a bird whistling in the background of chirping away. That is an English podgy. He is about 7 to 8 months old. He's in the shape colour, he's in the colour of green and yellow, green and gold. Very little smart bird, I must admit he is. So yes, today we're putting 3 types of plants in here. Started off with the vow, because the vow's going in the back. As you can see, I'm just slowly sorting it out, hearing what I can break off. And this is a very hardy plant. It grows very tall. And for the type of fish that I'm putting in here, it would be very difficult. So what I'm doing is I'm making a wall of now. Making a wall at the back. So that so that we can actually have a decent looking live background. You do hear the football in the background, just let it play. And then I'll turn it down so I don't get copyrighted. Oh, so that's all of the valve. Now we'll put some of that into the bucket, because some of that has roots on it. Because what I don't use for this tank will be used in another tank. Just check up on that Bunnings play sand or pieces. This sand, mate, is Aqua Natural Argonite from the Bahamas. So this sand does raise your pH up, but I'll be keeping very good eyes on the pH. Those Dimax tabs are good value, 50 cents or so each. Yes, yep, it works out to be about that price, that's correct. Which is, you know, like you said, it's pretty cheap when you think of it. And you get, and because there's 50 in there, it's going to last you a while. Unless you like yourself, like Lake the Man, Lakes Aquatics, and you got lots of fish tanks, and most of them are all farmers. When I saw them at the fish shop today, Blake, I looked at them and I was like, oh yeah. Thinking, oh, how much? I wonder how much is in here. Having a look at it, and it said 50, and I paid like something like 20 odd bucks, I reckon. I think it was $26 or something like that for 50 of them. Product of Germany. Insert root supplements tablet 3 to 5 centimeters below gravel surface. Leave about 10 centimeter spacing between each tablet. For individual plant, insert 2 to 3 tablets to the gravel area where the plant root developed. Repeat the process every 2 to 3 months. So, like I said, when you think of it, you're going to get a lot of tablets to last you a while. So now we'll start off with the second type of plant. So I'm thinking purple temple. G'day, Cop. How you going, mate? Cheers, Cop, for sharing my video. And we'll grab some more root tabs. As you can see, they're pretty small. Make sure you close the bag up, because the last thing you need is them to fall out and go everywhere or on the floor. That's right, Crayon. Isn't it, boy? Okay. Right, and we'll grab some. Now, this plant is named different to other places around the world. The reason why Crayon is chirping louder is because you can hear the birds out the back. Now, this plant isn't too well at the moment. But it's called Ambulia. For some people around the world, it's pronounced something else. I have quite a bit of it. So that was just 3 lots of Ambulia. Now, where am I putting this, are you going to ask? Well, I'll turn you this way a little bit. And I'm actually going to put it in front of the filter. We're going to try and cover some of the filter. Now, with the dual fish tanks, you can get stone backgrounds, but currently they're out of stock at the moment, apparently. I've looked on eBay, and on eBay they're asking, just for a filter cover, they're asking over $100. So Cody's son just wrote what this is pronounced in overseas. That's what it's pronounced as overseas, where in Australia it's pronounced Ambulia. Now I will do more research on these plants. The vow I already know about, because I've got vow in the live bearer tank. Yeah, so they're going to go in front of the filter. The vow is at the back. As you can see now, she's pretty murky now, but after I do a water check, fill her up, run it for a couple of days, and then do another water change, she'll be back to clear. Now I will be cheating with this tank. I'm going to be squeezing filters into this tank to make the cycling process a bit faster, so that I can add these fish into this tank a little bit quicker. G'day Beach 27, how you going, buddy? How's the fan bam? Hope you're all well, mate. One of the other things we went and bought today was a dual temperature gauge, which is suction cup onto the side of the tank. I'm going to put the root tubs in now. Now I'm going to put them yeah, there will be a bit of come up and run around the tank in a second. Now these don't have any roots. Fine. So yeah, so this is the hard builder for the tank to. It doesn't hide it, it doesn't hide it. I can always change it. G'day Teresa, how you going? What's going on here then? Bit of tank, bit of aquascaping. As you know, I've purchased this tank, and there's a couple of different types of plants that I'm putting into this tank. This tank here will become one of my main resident community type of tank for a certain type of fish, which only a certain few people know about, but I'm keeping that more, so to speak, a secret type of thing. Hope you're well, Teresa. Hope the fan band's going well. And also with what plants I don't use, I'll be sticking into another tank. Like I said, there's a few different types of plants I'm sticking into this tank. Mate, that's fine if kickoff starts. I can still hear it in the background, buddy. She's all good down my end. Another plant that we're going to try and plant. It's called Purple Temple. What is Purple Temple, you ask? Purple Temple is a plant where the bottom of the leaves grow purple. And then the top of the leaves are green. That's excellent, Teresa. Everything's good. Now, I did read up that this plant does need CO2 conditions. But I've also seen people have these and just run an aerator. G'day, Kurt. Yeah. Going on, Kurt? Now, like I said, I do have a lot of plants in this little tank. One of the good things about having plants is you don't have a lot of plants. And another plant that I've got, which is quite different, is called Blue Stricter. I thought I'll experiment, see how it goes. So I thought I'd give Blue Stricter a go. So that plant there is Blue Stricter. Might actually stick that one in instead. Now, I've still got to put 3 tubs in the bottom for this, for these plants. So, here we go again. 3 tubs. Let's go. Right. Blue Stricter does grow decent size. What do you reckon of that? Yeah, I am probably overstocking this with parts. But the other thing is, you overstock too much, you can always go back and take it out. Yeah, I'll probably use the blue stricter in another tank. We'll probably put it into the kitchen table tank, I reckon. Do I think the feeling will win tonight? I do think so, Beach 20 set BJ. We can only hope so. Be good if we do win the premiership. We do need it. We did win the last one back in 2012 against Port Power when we bet Port Power by 111 points. G'day T-Bone, how you going, mate? Welcome, good to see you here, buddy. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. As you know, another fellow Aussie. Just to let people know, T-Bone. T-Bone is down in Queensland. Go the Cats! Tigers will rock. Go the Cats! Got to get in the spirit. People know that. Now tonight, I won't be filling this tank up by bucket. I'm going to go back to old school and do it by a rainwater can. Why a rainwater can? Well, as you know, as you can see, we've just put plants into it. Having a rainwater, putting it by a rainwater can will stop that from having the plants coming out of the flow, out of the sand from the flow of the water coming into the tank. And kickoff has just started. I reckon so. That. Yeah, old school. One of the other plants that I'm going to be putting into this tank as well. I've been wanting to try this plant for a while. And it's called pink baby tears. Where am I going to put that in my start? I will show you the other one. Another lot of pink baby tears. Now they're singing the Australian anthem. Right. So where are we going to stick the pink baby tears, you must ask? Well, this boy thought on putting them. Oh, don't let you go into it. Put them. That's where we're going to put them. We'll put them at the front. Yeah, just bundle them up. This one I'm going to stick at the back here. And then this one here I'm going to stick on the side of the rock. Tigers won the toss. Why did they win the toss? Put another root cut down here. Alright, now we can fill her up. And that's how we're going to go for planting wise. Now we have fun and fill her up. I've got it playing on the radio there, T-Bone. Geelong's my team that I barrack for. Yeah, that's right, Kirk. It's a secret, mate. It's a secret. You can know this secret once you tell us your secret, Kurt. Yeah. How about that? One thing that would be really cool to see that purple temple grow up on that driftwood. That'd be pretty cool, I reckon. G'day, Fishymon. How you going, mate? Good stuff, T-Bone. Go the Cats! You! Right, now comes the fun part, and that's filling it up. Just brought some EBO aquaristic food. Oh, awesome, Fishymon. That's good. Welcome back. Fun time is filling it all up. Well, you got it online. That's good, Fishy Mon. That's exactly right, Fishy Mon. Spending your hard-earned money on fish stuff. I do it all the time, mate. Or are you going to put a black tip reef shark in there, mate? Well, that's up to you there, Bracey. That's what you think I'm doing. That's what you think I'm doing. And this is how we're going to fill this tank all the way back up. So doing it like this. Why? Yes, I can do it a quick bit way or a smarter way, but it's Saturday night for me. I've got time to do it. It's all good. The other thing I do need to do is I need to run a heater, because some of these plants require a certain temperature. I will be running CO2 on this tank really soon, within the next probably 2 weeks to a month. So, but what I will be doing tonight, we'll be rigging up an air system. I did go and buy another air pump for this tank for that reason, which you will get to see. That's right, Fishy Mon, it's a secret. G'day, Cop, how you going, mate? I hope you're well. Hope you're staying safe. Ladies and gentlemen, please behave. There is a cop in this room. That's right. There is a couple more things that we do need to put into the tank, which I'll do very shortly once the plants fill up the water. Putting an octopus in there, are ya? Nah. Nah. We wish. Thanks, Fishymon. And that's right, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget. That's right, hit them bells. Yeah, you'd be quite surprised how quick you can fill up a little rainwater jug. Yeah, once these plants, the purple temple is covered underwater, we will do what the other thing I've got to sort out before I feather up. Thank you very much, Cody, for the Instagram link. Baby grape. Oh, Nathan, my doggo officially hates you now. Oh, no, Cody. Oh, no. Your dog will love me as soon as your dog meets me there, though, mate. Most dogs like me. Isn't a great white called a guppy in Australia? For if it's crossed with something else, yeah. But not really, though, Fishymon. Fish boy, I subscribe. The moment I've got it. Awesome. Cheers, T-Bone. I'm already subscribed to you. I've just been too busy to be able to catch up when people streams when they stream because all the time zones are completely different. Not like our time zones. Our time zones are pretty well similar. I think you're half an hour ahead of me. It's currently 7:15 p.m. for me right now. I'll be right back, filling up the water can again. It's probably how quickly you can. Yeah, so you're half an hour behind. I've seen that on the Foster beer commercials. Yeah, they were just joking around with that one there. Fishing one. And oh, Cody, them two fish that we were talking about today on Insta, we'll chuck some larvae in there and no go. They didn't even take a tent at it. So I'm gonna have to do brine shrimp sooner than I thought. That's right, Kirk. Fill her up, mate. Fill her up. Get in. Get it done, mate. Go up. Yee! 4:47 a.m. in New Jersey. NJ. Do you want to know something funny, Fishy Mon? That's my actual initials. NJ. As my first name and my last name. 1:48 a.m. here. Fill her up. Fill her up. Yeah, it's getting a bit late for you there, Kirk, isn't it, mate? Getting a wee bit late. And I can hear the footy. They're playing really good. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's right, Cody. Oh, wow. That was my thought too, mate. I was shocked because I really thought that they would have gone for it, but they didn't. And yeah, definitely time for Plan B. 3:49 a.m. Cody in Iowa. Australian chinchillas. It's funny how you're actually speaking about great whites, because there was a great white spotted in the waters off the beach here in my town last week, and then I received a photo. Shout out to the old girl. Um, she sent me a post, and there was the great white shark, or white pointer, um, in the next town over. So he's obviously hanging around, and around this time of the year, because Australia are going into their warmer months. So right now we're meant to be in spring, but for the last 2 days here in my town, in my area, we've caught storms, which is good because we needed the rain, needed it really good. And it was about time we caught some rain. Because I've got to admit, the old concrete water tank out the back, she was getting a bit low. Fish boy was starting to look at other alterations about all the fish, meaning that I would have to use main water, which is full of chlorine, and the pH is high. And we're back. Yeah, Nathan, how you going, mate? So we got another Australian in the room. You! Shout out to Heganate Tambook tonight. How you going, buddy? I'm doing good. What do you got now? So this tank here is a brand new fish tank. In my last stream, I introduced it as well as filled it up, put sand in it, and I had put 2 bits of driftwood in there. So right where this purple plant here is, there's a piece of driftwood that comes up this way, and then there's a piece of driftwood that comes down this way. Right here is a red fire type coloured rock, and it has white quartz in it, same as that one just over here as well. This is a brand new fish tank, and I'm actually with this tank. The reason why I'm going about it with a live stream about how to go about a fish tank is so that I can go back through and I can edit it out edits it all to the main pieces that you need to have, and then I can do a full-blown detailed video on it all. Fishimon, if you want to speak about great whites, Haganate Tambuk Tanat, he's up in Northern Territory. They get quite a lot of different types of fish up there, and they are a lot bigger compared to where I am. They do get bigger fish up there. They are in warmer waters. He's at the top of South Australia. I'm down the bottom of Australia. But we do get great whites here, but I wouldn't say that, you know, they're ginormous or really big compared to some places around the world or around Australia. Like, for instance, Western Australia, over in Exmouth, they get a lot of sharks over there. And a little while ago, there was someone that I know, and they had actually made the news of catching this really, really big tiger shark. So, how big is that tank? This tank is a 200-litre tank. I'll actually have to grab a tape measure and measure how long it is. Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm at Jarraberry, working on the Kakadu Highway. Oh, awesome, man. How's that been going? Has things been pretty busy up there for you? We had a lot of rain come through. Well, I wouldn't say a lot. We had probably just over 20 mil of rain come through in the last 2 days. I actually got some footage on my phone because I had lightning yesterday. Woke me up at 3 a.m. So I was like, no, I'm not going back to bed. I'll stay awake. So I stayed awake. I managed to get some parts of lightning involved in the video. So I'll go through and I'll edit that out and I'll put that onto the next video or something like that, so people can see what that type of storm was like. But yeah, my workmate went fishing the other night. He got nothing. Oh damn, he got nothing. See, I thought he would have got something up there, but then again, it would be like down here. Depends on the tides and winds. And we had rain today. How much rain did you have today, man? No, I watched too much Shark Week, the TV show. Oh, yep. So Haganate handle tonight. I bought this tank brand new. It did cost me quite a lot of money, but it's well worth it in my eyes because it's for the channel, and it benefits the channel for the next 15 years. This tank has won 2 awards in the last 2 years for being the best branded tank in Germany. Now, Germany creates really, really good tanks. Yeah, that's correct. Your wet season's coming up. Expecting big wet rain one. Big wet for a big wet, hopefully. Oh, awesome, man. We only seen the rain afar. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like here, man. You know, we've been pretty dry, but also pretty lucky in some regions. Down near Port Lincoln, so 3 hours drive away from me. They've been getting a lot of rain because it would just follow the coast and then go from Port Lincoln straight over to Adelaide. It's raining on the Gold Coast. Yeah, don't tell me that, T-Bone, because Richmond play really good in the wet, man. Even saying that though, the Gabba is they're playing at the Gabba, and that's Geelong's most favourite field. Oh, cool, man. That's wicked. I'm just having a drink and making sure I ain't missing anything in the chat. So Broski's probably passed plonked out on us. I'll be right back. I've got to fill the water can up. And like I said, I'm filling this up with the water can so that we don't uproot any of them plants. Yeah, I've got a surprise for a few people. I know there's a few people that do like these types of things that I'm going to put in the tank. It's not raining in Brisbane. Ground is wet. That's all. Oh, that's good. As long as the ground's just wet, that's fine. But I must admit, though, both teams have played absolutely awesome to get to where they are for this year, for 2020. As you can see me filling her up. Hey, T-Bone, what's the score, mate? I've got the radio turned too far down and I don't want to turn it up and end up having it flaring through the stream and then get red flag for it. Because if I get 2 more red flags, then I'm done. I've already got 1 red flag. Yep, just wet, not soaking. Wow, that makes it even more interesting. Because cats can play in the wet, but they're not absolutely best at it. Not when it's soaking wet. Oh, that's very close. Oh. Now who kicked the last goal? Tiger or Cat? I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab another one of them. There you go, Cats. Fishy one, it is AFL, Australian Football League. So it's similar to rugby, but a little bit better. Tonight is the grand final. They're playing in Queensland, so where T-Bone is. Go the Cats! Go the Cats! Go the Cats! Woo! It's going to be a very good game, that's for sure. Oh, Yankees are winning! Oh no, mate! You! That's correct, Fishing Mon. That is exactly right. So they don't use helmets, they don't use pads, they don't use cups or anything. But yeah. How much are the Yankees winning by there, Kurt? I'll be right back. Time to open up another cherry. And by the way, if you hear me whistling, that's just me whistling to the bird, to Crayola. Right, so the surprise I've got for you are some bigger Now I need to put them into the tank straight away. Sounds like cat's got to go. Yeah, Stella Luna, how you going? T-Bone, I'm in South Australia. I'm a couple of hour drive away from Adelaide. Oh, I'm quite good, Stella Luna. How are you? I hope you're well. Hope you're staying safe. Is that right there, Chicklets? Yeah, no fish yet. This tank is a absolute brand spanking new fish tank. This fish tank is a dual Lido 200 litres. I purchased this tank from my local fish store. Yeah! Australian football. Cats 20, Tigers 13. Excellent. Cheers. There will be fish added to this tank soon-ish, once she's finished cycling and all that fun stuff. Let it rain, let it rain. Never heard of that brand with that tank. Well, Jewel have been around for many years, T-Bone. They're more of the top of the line fish tank. Not many people like to go and spend, a couple of $1,000 on a fish tank unless you're rich. Just letting people know I'm not rich. Now I can see some baby gears that have got for free. Sort that out in a minute. From 53 meters, can you get it in though? Let's he gets it in. As long as it's a cat. Now I'm just moving some of the food around. Make sure the plant is covered in sand. Don't stress if you do get any breakages like this. Find if you got snails. They come up. Yeah, so as you can see here, I'm just putting some of the plants back where they should be. Whoa, someone missed the goal. Well, they won't be too impressed, will they? They missed it by that much. Oh, that's it. I sure do there, Cody's son. Anyone's fit, we're more than welcome to come over and give us a hand with it all. I saw a copy machine to a hot water lady that was from my blade. She went to the university, mate. 15. Yeah, right, okay. That's awesome to know that. See, we're all smart. Fish boy bowling, you. G'day, Alan. How you going, mate? So the substrate is sand, and I'm putting root tubs in the sand near the plants. How you going, Alan? Good to see you pop by, mate. How you going? Long time no see. As you can see, we're setting up a new fish tank. This tank is part 2 of setting this tank up. I was meant to set it up fully complete the other night, but I just didn't end up having time. I'd run out of time because I had work the next day. Perfectly understandable. Work comes first. And yeah, so I was, well, AFL Grand Final was on. Why not? Why not do it? Yeah. When does the shark go in, Bruce? Here you go. Here's your shark. There's your shark, Brucey. Swimming. Going to look good after you finish. Yes, I sure really hope so. I'm still learning with plants. But hey, we all learn. We learn from our mistakes. You ain't going to know if you don't go and try. I don't have plants, just Java moss. See, I've always wanted to have Java moss there fishing on. I've just liked the look of the Java fern. But at least, yeah, at the end of the day, you've still got a plant. At the end of the day, moss is still a plant. It needs to at least half cycle before the shark. That's right. The shark would probably jump out through the top, kicking it out. Yeah, my partner keeps slipping back and forth between games. Yeah, that's it. The only TV in my house there, T-Bone, is my big one and only TV. There is no more, no telly in the laundry. That's what a fish tank's for. It's actually funny you say that there, Kirk, because when I bought the tank, I've got a Bio Boost tablet. Now, what this tablet does is it boosts up the cycling. So I have thought about sticking it in because it immediately activates new filter media, but it's only for media. See, kick off media, kick off the media. And as soon as you kick off your media, then that gets around the tank. Then we all know the levels will start going down. But I've never seen this item before. And I've asked a few people about it, and even they've said, nah, we've seen it a couple of times. It is good to have. And then there was some buts with that. So I'm tossing and turning whether I should actually stick it in. I probably should have stuck it in before I stuck the plants in there, but hey. But at the same time, it should not hurt the plants at all because it's plants filter it all. We all know what plants do. Plants are what filter out the water, filter out the nitrites and the nitrates and the ammonia. Shemega is a fun word. Oh, filter schmeg is the best. Is it now? Never heard of that one. Cats 35, tigers 13. Yoo! Let's go, cats! Yoo! LRB says plop and drop. Woo! Really? Is that right? Yes, that's awesome, Alan. Thinking about heating up the heat stove. That's awesome, mate. Yeah, yep, everything is all awesome with me, buddy. I started a new job the other week, and it's a really good job. I actually enjoy it. I'm not just saying that for the fact of, it's a job. I'm saying that's the fact of that I really do enjoy the job. It is different to what I was doing beforehand. And yeah. Now it won't take long for this paint to get clear. Why? Because I've got a trick up my sleeve. Now, having in mind I've still got to run an air line, which will only take a couple of seconds. I do need to run a heater because, like I said, some of these plants do need a certain temperature, and they'll be at a certain temp. If not, they'll won't grow. They'll be pretty horrible. I'm not too sure they're T-bone. I've only started hearing that word about since being on here tonight. Smeg, what the smeg is that? Smegging hell, mate. Smeg off. So far, so good. 2:40 a.m. here in Nevada. Damn, it's 8:11 p.m. here in Australia. I'd be better off. I have to be up for 5 fish and do an orchard at 3 a.m. Damn. Better be up to sleep unless the shark is coming soon. I want a molly. Speaking about mollies, Stellaluna, I've actually got baby mollies as well. They're breeding. Hey Foxy, how you going? Hope you're well. You get to see the new scape, the 200 litre. Hope you're staying safe over there. Yeah, it's always morning for some and bedtime for others. I've always wanted to try and do a live birth, Stellaluna. Well, I've just never been really able to catch it, as well as I work as well. Foxy, there is 4 different types of plants in here. There is pink baby tears, which are down here at the front here. Purple temple. There is some vow down the back there, and I'll get Cody's son to write the name of that plant up in the chat. Oh, scroll up. All right, I'll scroll up. I can't scroll up all the way there, Cody, son. To me, it's called Ambilia. but to you, it's a word that I can't pronounce. Haven't decided yet. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, Tivo. Yes, Kurt, we're still talking about fish. Damn, it's 5:44 a.m. for you, Roxanne. Damn, very early. I apologise for people with headphones on. I really do. Broski, I'll have to see that message once. So, Foxy, Roxanne, that is the name of the plant down the back, which is right there on the other side of the rock there. And yeah, so I'm hoping I've got three lots of baby tears, pink baby tears. Baby tears here behind the red fire rock, baby tears there, and as well, I've got baby tears in this corner here as well. I've got the highlighted comment from Cody's son sitting here. I also have Purple Temple sitting here. And then at the back, you can see the vow plant. So I'm using the vow plant as a cover type of thing for the back. As well as I'm filling this up by water can. Why water can? So I don't uproot any of the plants. Plus it's at the right height too. Because this tank here on its stands up to my shoulders and I'm just up over 6 foot high. There is a couple of things we need to do before we get this tank up and running properly. And that is to run an airline. Why an airline? Well, that's the temporary air for now. How am I going to go about the airline? I'm actually going to stick the airline in the filter. Why in the filter? So you don't see no airline. You don't see no airline in the tank, and I think it's more of a nature type of thing. I've seen MDs. Yep. Oh, awesome, Foxy. Oh, durr. We'll be like durr, like durr. Is that the durr you're talking about there, Roxy? Nah, no caterpillars around here, mate. Half time, Geelong lead, Richmond 20, Geelong 35. You. Be safe, Bunny. Take care. Be safe. Hope to see you again. Thank you for popping by. Now I've got pink baby tears, Anubia, wisteria, and I think hygrophila. See, what's hygrophila sort of look like there, Tibo? And also send love to Bunny there, all the way from land down under, mate. Be careful, cop. The teeter-totters are out. Dogs versus teeter-totters. Who's gonna win? Who will win the teeter-totter challenge? Nah, neither can I there, Kirk. I can't tell I was skimble fat free. I don't know, mate. Might just have to aim it at you and you can have a free taste test. Sorry, what's that? Oh. FMB. You. That's right. Sorry, what's that? Oh, over in Miles stream a little while ago, we were mucking around. Miles had passed out, and for about probably, I don't know, about probably 3 hours, 4 hours, we were talking about teeter-totters. Oh, you gotta love it when you're dead tired and you just dribble pops. Funny time. Go the Tots! You! Nah, not tater tots there, Kirk. Tater tots. No, sprayables. Full of vitamins, you know. Because I drink too much milk these days, apparently. Nah, fishy one. It was in Miles. It was in Miles. Sorry. Hang on. It wasn't in Anthony's stream. It was in Miles' stream. And this cop and I were just dribbling on for hours on end. I remember that stream really well because the next day I had work and I only had a 3 hour sleep for work, before work, and then yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, T-Bone, I was asking about the high growth video. What's that look like? I've heard of that word before, but I actually really haven't seen it. Plant of it, so to speak. There you go, last week. Don't know how to describe it. That's all good there, T-Bone. What I'll do is I'll search it up properly and I'll get it that way, man. That's probably going to be the easiest way in sorting it out, really. Nah, see there, Kirk. No, it's not that emoji there, mate. See, Cop knows this one. You're spraying out too much tater-totters, mate. You're losing all your vitamins. Right? And once you lose your vitamins, you got to restock back up, right? Well, I'll restock back up by drinking too much milk. There you go. There's your tater-totter sprays. Miles actually has to go through StreamYards and sort it out so that he can actually edit it and he can turn around and put it on his channel because that was absolutely awesome. That was funny as. I still feel for colour guppies. Shout out to colour guppies. No worries there, Stella. Not a plant with roots. Okay, yep. See, the baby tear, pink baby tears, the purple temple, they didn't have roots on them. Good night, Stella. You stay safe. Thank you very much for popping by. We'll see you in the next one. No worries, Kurt. You old man. I'll send you an old school walking stick. I'll make you a walking stick out of a tree, an old tree down here for you, eh? No, my luck, it won't pass quarantine. Won't pass the borders. Old timer Kirk. Yeah, that's gonna stick now. Not broski. Old timer. Yes, that's correct, T-Bone. That's dead on. They are in that column, water column. I will be right back. Take care, Kirk. Message me in the morning when you wake up, mate. Have a good sleep. Fish boy will be right back. Got to fill up this bugger. Got to fill up my water spout, mate. Need me water spout. Damn it. I hope he's got a good view of the inside of the tank. I'll catch up on chat in a minute once this is empty. Hope Geelong is still in front. As you can see, she's still pretty murky. Coming up half time, I reckon it is. Thank you for being patient while I put some more water. I think one of the things I'll sort out right now, right before I put any more water in, is an aerator. But I will also catch up on the chat. You talking about in-flight? Just land not too long ago. I've been at this for about 5-6 months. T-Bone, I've been in this hobby for about 3 years, all up. I have been on YouTube for about just over a year. So I'd say probably about 13, 14 months on YouTube. Plants that prefer to attach to rocks, wood instead of substrate like Java, fern, mosses, etc. I'm talking about stem plants. I have no idea. No roots attached to them. Looking good once it clears, beautiful. Yes. Okay. So plants with no stems attached to them, like you saw T-Bone, the purple temple, the baby tears, as well as the anubia, which is pronounced differently overseas. Oh, sorry, ambilia. That's what it's pronounced to us, because as you know, we're in Australia. They grow their roots later on. So what they are is they're actually a cutting type of thing, from my understanding. That's how I see that type of thing, that they're a cutting, and once they've fully grown their roots, that's when they start to reproduce and look as luscious as they are. Hey, Wilco, how you going, man? I hope you're staying safe. I hope the fan band's going well. You're looking at a new tank. As you saw by the top, the thing in the thumbnail, that it's that it's part two of the new tank. How's it going, bro? Couldn't believe I saw you live, brother. Yes, Wilco, I know you, man. It's been ages since I've been streaming. I need to really pull my finger out and get back in the streaming more because a lot is going on. There's that much going on that I don't have time to film. I'm going good, bro. How are you? I hope the fan band's going well. If you can share us out on Discord, man, that'd be absolutely awesome. Our Wilco is a gaming channel that I follow quite a lot. Wilco's a very good lad. I think from memory he's over in the UK, if that's correct, Wilco. All good here, bro. That's excellent, man. Send my love, my condolences to the fan bams. Hope the little man's doing well. And yeah. Let me share you out in the community first, bro. Thank you very much, bro. So as for fish wise, I'm not releasing or telling people on the channel what fish I'm putting into this tank. I'm going to let people to think on what I'm going to put into this beautiful tank. This tank is a dark wood stained finished tank. It is absolutely beautiful. One of the most this tank here is one of my favorite tanks, not because it's new, not because of the way how it looks with all the dark wood stains, the dark wood stain covered, the rims, the way how the silicon is on this tank, or the filter setup. The reason why I really do like this tank is because it's big. It is a big square. It's not like a rectangle 2-foot tank or something like the 4-foot tank or my 2.5-foot tank, which is where all my live bearers are at. Thank you very much, Wilco. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you were from the UK. No worries, T-Bone. Cheers, man. Go the Cats. You! The Cats have got this in the bag, man. As for the new people that have just recently come in, what do I mean by go the Cats? It is the grand final tonight of Australian Football League. They're playing in Queensland, in Brisbane, at the Gabba. And yeah, so it's the grand finals. I bar it for the Cats, the Geelong Cats, and we're in the finals this year. Hopefully, I've got my fingers, I've got my toes, I've got everything all crossed that the Cats win it this year. G'day, Ninja. How you going, man? Cheers, buddy. Hey, David. How you going, man? I'm going good, buddy. How about yourself? How's the fan bam? How's the missus? Yeah, welcome. Irish is here. Yeah. How are we all? G'day, Sully. How you going, man? Hope you're keeping well, Sully. Yeah, Rabbit Squared. Good morning to you, mate. All good here. Fish boy, how about yourself, brother? It's good to see you. Yeah, cheers, Kev, man. How you going, buddy? I'm doing quite good there, Irish. Just to let people know, this is actually a brand new fish tank. This tank here holds 200 litres of water, which is about 50 gallons, 60 gallons, I think, roughly. This is by the thumbnail, part 2. I bought this tank absolutely brand spanking new. This tank is an actual top of the line fish tank. This branded fish tank has been awarded for the best branded brand in the last 2 years, and they've won it 2 years in a row, which is absolutely awesome. When I saw this tank, I thought, whoa, that's perfect size for me. 200 litres. That will just fit in with like one of my 4-foot tanks. And yeah, it's a big square. The field. I hope all is well down your way, buddy. G'day, Rogers Aquariums. How you going, man? Hope you're keeping well. And yeah, so yeah, Cody's son just wrote. It is around 53-ish gallons. Now, I am based in Australia, and we go by litres. A lot of overseas, compared to where you are, might be different, i.e. gallons or litres. But yeah. How many tanks you got? So all up, Kev, I have 31 tanks, but I'm not running all of them tanks at the moment. I will be really soon because we are going into our warmer months. I'm currently running around. I'm running. I'm running 16 all up at the moment. I do have to fix a couple of them, and as for water bill, my water bill is absolutely zero. Why is it completely zero? It's because I use rainwater. Rainwater or RO water is the best water for your fish. Depending what type of fish you got, it is really good for them. Whether that's cichlids or chinchillids, or known as cichlids, or ranging down to the better fish, or a crayfish, or a goldfish. But in some parts around the world, goldfish are known as feeder fish. Feeder fish in Australia are actually known as rosy bars. Now, if we had fed our predatory fish, goldfish, what will actually happen is that the goldfish may be infected with diseases or bacterial diseases, or has um, a really bad disease which is called something like dropsy. You can revive your fish if they have dropsy, but it is really, really, really hard. It's always touch and go, because with dropsy, that's out to unfortunately make the fish pass away. Have you been to Majestic Aquariums? I've been to his channel. I'm pretty sure I've got Majestic Aquariums on my Instagram. I'm pretty sure, I think. I do remember seeing a post or a video not too long ago from Majestic Aquariums. But yeah. Damn, that's a lot. Oh, that's a little bit, Kev. That's a little bit. Compared to what some people are running around the world, some people, there's a couple Australians where they're running. I know one Australian fish tuber where he's running close to 44 fish tanks, and that's all in his garage. And then I know another Australian fish tuber where he's running his fish tank in his shed. So he's fully built his shed in. He's cladded it. So he's put insulation. He's put gyprock. He's made frames for it all, and it's absolutely awesome. Cheers, Irish. Thank you very much for doing that, buddy. Is Hellboy still alive? Refresh my mind on what one Hellboy was there, Irish. G'day, G. How you going, buddy? I hope you're well. Hope you're staying safe. I hope the fan band's well. Much love, much respect. That's right, man. The mob's here. The mob. The one with the big claw. No, unfortunately, he passed away. What happened was he got too old, and yeah, once they get too old, then unfortunately they pass away. But I also think he passed away because of being bullied by the female. Yeah, same here. Same here, Irish. He was one of my favourites. But hey, with all the fish that I've got at the moment and all the yabbies, they're all my favourites right now. I'm not releasing names or types of fish that I'm releasing into this tank. I'm going to let people decide and have a guess on what I'm going to put into this tank. I think it's just more interesting that way, I reckon. I'm doing really good there, G. Everything actually is really good, especially in reality as well. Started a new job the other week. I install windows, which is pretty cool. So I deal with glass, and yeah, honestly, I think that's the most beneficial type of thing for myself, as well as, you know, being in with the aquariums. You know, if I wanted a lid made, I could easily go and make a lid. But yeah, but at the same time, with what I'm doing, um, with installing windows, um, it's it's an eye opener, you know, because when you pull out an old window and then you pull the put you see the old window and you're like, oh wow, well, that window's not letting a lot of light in from outside, and then you pull the window out and you install the new window in, and you are actually quite surprised on how much light the new window brings in compared to the old window. Like, yeah, it's really cool. Like, looks good now, Nathan. Still got to sell. Yeah, that's right. Gee, I've still got to put some more water into it. We're only sitting at about halfway, just over halfway at the moment. But I'm actually putting water in by rainwater can. The reason being why the water can is so that I'm not actually uprooting the plants that we've just put in, because that's what this stream was about putting the plants in, hence why it was called take two. The first one was I was going to put the plants in that night, but I saw what the time was, and it was getting really late, and it was like, oh, nah, I'm going to just have to fill this up and call it a night and finish the rest off tomorrow or the next day, or whenever I get some time to sort it out. Probably a baby shark. Yeah, why not, eh? Why not a baby shark? Why not? Remember the old saying, YOLO, you only live once? Why not? So if you're still here, Kev, if I had it my way, this week I would have bought probably 5 fish tanks all up. That would have been just alone on this week. So what was that? 31, 37 odd fish tanks just in a week. I'd end up with. But they didn't fall through. And that's right. It's a sequence. You know the saying? Sequence. Say that fast enough, you'll get a tongue twister going. Sequence. So right now, this here is an air stone. I'm sticking that into the back of the filter. Why into the back of the filter, you ask? So that and run an aerator. And when people tell me, oh, you're not running air for that tank, I'm like, okay, all right. What's this then, mate? Imaginary air. But yeah, I had snails in there and all that. Good on you, Cop. I knew you would say it fast enough, mate. Sequence. 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 Up the land down under. So in part one of setting up this fish tank, around the 1 hour and in between 1 hour and 30 minutes to 1 hour and 58 minutes and 30 seconds, you will actually see the silver dollars breeding. Cody's son, thank you very much for the support, Cody. You're absolutely awesome. He saw me streaming this tank and he saw what I saw as well. And yeah, shout outs to Notorious G and shout outs to Cody's son. They were in my live stream and yeah, they got to see it. What was that noise, Roger? That was me just being silly. That's right, G. Calm down, calm down. Talk like Squidward. I think you can nail it. Give it a go. Well, I'll get back to you there, Cop. I'll have to watch a few things of Squidward first, and if I nail it, I'll send it to you. Send it to you through email. Now I haven't been able to get their eggs this time there, Cody, which sucks again because I've missed out. That's how I see it in my eyes, mate. I've missed out on their breeding cycle. But the male is going to breed again really soon because his colours are still the same. But yeah. Yeah, I know who Squidward is. Cop. Oh, no. Oh, get in my property. SpongeBob. Yeah. No, I didn't nail it. I tried. The other thing that I've got to hook up for this tank is a heater. Luckily for me, there is a heater to insert. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, they were tasty beverages noises there, mate. Of course. Sorry, G. Yeah, Cody, I've just got to go and sort through all the plants because I do have heaps of plastic plants because a little while ago my partner and I we went down to the we call Cheap as Chips, which is a cheap shop like where everything is like $1, $2, or you get it cheaper. And we went there, and I was surprised because they did at the time. That was the very first time I actually saw them have fake plants, and I sort of went a little bit silly and ended up spending $70 worth of plastic plants. But hey, at $3 a pop, what more could you want? You know, just alone on them the purple temple. That purple temple, I paid $8 for that, for a clump, one clump, and I got 3 of them. Yes, I did not need to go and get 3 of them all, but I'd rather have more plants than not have them. Oh, Wilco, see, to me, man, $70, that is cheap as chips, man. You know, I went to the LFS store, which is local fish store, right? I went to the local fish store today, and I'd spent $200, and that was only just to sort this tank out. Like, and that's why I mean, man, like, you know, I don't got money. I'm broke, but I don't mind being broke. I only say I'm broke because I spend it all on my fish. It's my hobby. It's what I do. It's what makes me fish boy. Makes me Nathan Fish Boy. When we bought all the plants, man, you should have saw it, eh? The person was serving us, and she's like, ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. She's going through barcoding all the things, all the plants, and then she's like, gets halfway through it, and she's like, that's a lot of plants, man. I'm like, yeah, I got a lot of tanks. And she just looked at me really weird, like, what? A lot of tanks? Seriously? Why? And I just ended up laughing at her. I didn't want to repeat that, say anything back to her, because I didn't really want to go into too much detail because she would have got bored. That's what happens when they're young bloods. Very good ear, that's for sure. See, Cody, I'm surprised, man, that them fish you and I have been talking to you about, that they haven't jumped out the tank yet, because I've pulled the lid off of that tank because, as you know, I had to get the valve plant down the back there. I had to get the valve plant out of that tank, and yeah, they're still in there. How many tanks you got now? Gee, I've got 31 tanks, man. That's how many tanks I've got. But I'm not running all of them at the moment. I'm probably only running about just over half of that. So I ran about probably 13, 15, 17 tanks. I do hope to eventually build a couple of rats. What size rats? Now I'd be making them to suit 2-foot tanks. Why 2 foot? I have a lot of 2-foot tanks. Mainly because I find that 2-foot tanks are little bit more easier than instead of having a 3 foot tank or a 4 foot tank. Um, but that's also because on the type of the type of fish and yabbies or crayfish um, that I have. That's exactly right, Wilco. Um, but I had my local fish store come and deliver this beautiful tank because I couldn't fit the tank itself in my car. I could only fit the stand because the stand was flat packed. Um, so I brought the stand home, and then my local fish store brought the tank itself to my house. Um, I said to them, "Do you want a tour?" They were very happy to see a tour of Nathan Fish Boys. Now, they were the first lot of people that I've been able to give them a proper tour. People that are family, people that I speak to on a regular basis and pick their brain um, and for them to see my setup, they were really surprised. Um, both of the owners said to me today, because I was at the local fish store today buying some more stuff to be able to do this tank, to finish scaping it off. Um, when I went in and saw them today, I asked them, I said to them, I might say, what do you think of my setups on how different some of them are? Because when I was setting all the tanks up, I wanted it to be all different. I didn't want it all to be all the exact same, so that you're just like, oh, okay, we'll pull that out and then go and clean that, come back. I wanted to mix and match it all up. I wanted to make the impossible become the possible. And they were extremely surprised with what I'm running, how I'm running it, how many tanks I'm running, what my power bill is, and how successful I'm going about it. Yes, G, I still have my bathtubs outdoors. My Rosie Bar bathtub is not in the shade house no more. It is in the on the veranda part off of the shade house. Um, the other week we copped a really big downfall of rain, and I have when we copped that big downfall of rain, my rainwater tank was overflowing. So I said to my partner, I said, "Come on, look, give me a hand, move this, move that," and so we moved this, moved that, and so that I was able to catch majority of the water flowing out of my rainwater tank because we had that much rain. I managed to fill up a bathtub within 5 minutes, and that was by a bucket running out of the overflow of the tank, not by the hose, by the overflow of the tank. G'day, cowboy. How you going, man? Hope you're well. Mine has never hasn't ever jumped obviously. I do have a good on, but the thing is Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. See, no, I pulled the the valve plant out, because I put the valve plant in there so that the snails could attach to it, so that I could put the valve plant into this tank, as well as transfer the snails from the kitchen table tank to this tank. And I've left the lids off of the kitchen table tank, and I'm looking at it right now, and the platinum is near the top of the surface of the tank, and the other one is down the bottom. G'day T-Bone, welcome back. No, I don't know the score. Do I really want to know the score? Gee, this cop's an awesome cop. Yeah, man, that's exactly right, G. It was a lot of rain. And last night and the day before, we copped a bit of rain. I got some footage on my phone of me managing to get some lightning. So in the next video that I do, I'm going to edit it out and put the lightning into that video, and I'll date it. Were the fish all okay? Yeah, the fish were all fine. When we had that lot of rain, the fish were in the bathtub off the back porch, but they're not now. They're down in the shade house now. And the other day they were actually breeding, and I had work that day, and work comes first, and I unfortunately missed the breeding cycle. But we got warmer weather on its way, so I'll be able to catch the breeding cycle no matter what. That's exactly right. Don't run, mates. Running's bad. You'll go slippy, slip. The last I knew about the score, T-Bone, was 44 Geelong and Tigers 46. That was the last I heard about the score, mate. Oh, you're lucky you said it was Nikes there, G. Not Adidas. Break the syllables up, mate. All day I dream. They're not fast enough. They're too busy dreaming then, aren't they, mate? Really hope the Cats win tonight's grand final. Always go barefooted. You always run faster and barefoot. Not if it's slippery surfaces there, Wilco. Oh, you telling me we've got to turn the? Oh no, Tigers 66, Cats 44. Oh no, oh no! Don't tell me the umpires are vibing them out. When it comes to crops, I'll offer them fish food. Nah, not this cop. This cop's all about good vibes. Good vibes and fish. Gotta have fish, mate. Mate. Oh no. 7 minutes on the clock. Oh no. Come on, I really hope the Cats do pull their fingers out. But in saying that, I can hear it on the radio, but it's in the background. I don't know whether you in chat would be able to hear it, but I've been hearing them flubbering on. So it's been a really close game either way. So, like, you know, the Cats haven't, they're not going down without a fight. It's a good job. I'm barefooted, them cowboy. Oh, another man down. To who? Richmond or Cats? Better not be Cats. Either way, this year for Australian Football League, it's been really good. You know, there's been quite a few teams that have had their goods and their downs. Oh, Cats. Damn it. What player, man? If you haven't already done so, don't forget to hit the like button. That'd be awesome if you do. G'day, Amanda. How you going? I hope you're well. Hope you're staying safe over there. We've got another Aussie in the house. How you going down West Way? Can you see what number it is there, T-Bone? If you can tell me a number, I'll tell you a name if I'm not. Oh, just finished cooking dinner. What do you have for dinner? That's right, cowboy. Oh, hot damn. This is Amanda's jam. So I'm not sure whether you remember, Amanda, in Wilco's chat, I had stuck a photo of a dark wood fish tank and stand. That's this tank. So compared to a month ago, because that's roughly, well, I wouldn't even say a month ago, probably 3 weeks ago, probably at least, was when I first got the tank, and that's when I first unwrapped it. And yeah, she's now up and going. Oh, very nice, Amanda. Pork chops and pasta. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it sure has, Amanda. I'm really surprised on how it's come along. Because you look at when you think of it, you look at the very first photo that I posted, and then you look to what it is now, and it's like, whoa, hammer time. That's a good time. It's looking good. Have you got Need for Speed? Yes, that's a very good game. You're all good there, Irish. Booster got one pork chop. That's funny as Amanda. That's funny. And knowing Booster, he would have trumped that down within seconds too. I think you should download it, Amanda. Need for Speed is a very good game. That's all good, T-Bone. That's all good, mate. See, what I do miss tonight, it'll be all on the telly and all that, and the weekend sunrise and all that dramatised media. So whatever I missed tonight, I'll see tomorrow morning. 50-66. That's the actual final, isn't it? See, what type of pasta do you like there, Amanda? Do you like the continental? Or do you make your own? What setup you got there, Amanda? PS4, Xbox? Oh, sour cream and chives. Nice. Very nice. Or on PS. Okay, so you got PS4. Oh, look, shot packet's not too bad either, Amanda. Especially when you add your own things into it as well. Like, it's even better, like, yeah. Now I'm putting the flashy dashing heater in. It's got pokey dots. You! Do you like pokey dots? Oh, I like pokey dots. The good thing about this tank is it has cutouts for power. Basically, I just reach around, put it on top of the light fixture, and it will just slide down to the floor for me anyway. That's fine. That's exactly right, man. It tastes so good. Oh, damn, cowboy. Sorry, Nathan. No worries, Wilco. Cheers, mate. Thank you for popping by. Cheers for sharing me out on the Discord. Once I finish here, I'll send a photo through on Discord, and you'll see what it looks like once she's done and finished, fully cleared out. G'day, GS Entertainment. How you going, mate? T-Bone. Amanda is another Australian. I hope you're staying safe, GS Entertainment. Make sure if you do like what Nathan Fishboy does here, based in Australia, it's all fish tank type stuff. This tank that you're looking at is a brand new fish tank. I bought it roughly about a month ago. Now this tank is 200 litres, which is around about 53-ish gallons if you're from overseas. Yeah, man, the T-Bone's from Queensland. I like the tank. Thanks, GS Entertainment. This is a new tank that we're setting up, part 2. did do part one the other night, which was basically just put the sand in, put the driftwood in, and fill her up. Sorted out the filters, and then I left it. Last night I drained it, and tonight I'm now scaping it and filling it back up. There is 3 different types of plants. There is pink baby tears, purple temple, and Billia, and then down the back, which is a little bit hard to see because it's still a bit cloudy, is the plant Val, V-A-L. Now, the stones, the 2 stones in this tank, they're called a fire type coloured stone. I've been filling this tank up by rainwater can. Reason why it being a rainwater can is so I don't uproot any of the plants, because there is plants all down the back, plants here, which tries and hides the filter, plant there, which is pink baby tears, and a plant there. So now I'll be right back. I've got to go and fill up the water can. It's all over. So what's the score, T-Bone? All was out the back, filling up rainwater jug. Wow. Right, this like that. There. And I was going to be the one to put any more in, but it's the way how it works. Oh no. That means if you're not happy, T-Bone, I'm not happy. So where I've put the valve plant at the back, I've actually spaced them out so that they can sort of grow out. Well, what team do you bar it for, Amanda? I bar it for the Cats. Yeah, we're talking about AFL. Oh, AFL Cowboys. Yep. Because where Cowboy is, football is classed as soccer, I reckon, or rugby. Oh, okay. So Tigers got 81 and Cats got 50. Damn. Got. See, that's the thing though. Cats would have put up a really good fight. They were playing at. They're playing at one of their most favourite grounds. So the Cats would have put up a really good fight. And from what I've been hearing, because I've got it playing in the background on the radio, you know, they didn't go down without a fight. Oh, he goes for the Cats. Oh, he's got some good taste there, Amanda. Good taste. Go the Cats. Next time I jump on stream, I'll actually show you some of the memorabilia I have with the Cats. You'd be quite surprised. I've got memorabilia dating back to 1997. Go for the Frio. No worries, man. I'll keep an eye out for next year. Can't be as worse as St Kilda then. But I must admit, though, they put up a great fight, though. I know they said they had it in the bag, but I didn't say they had it in the bag. I did say that it's going to be a good game because Richmond do play good in the wet. Yeah, they didn't turn up after half time. Yeah. But look, last time Cats were in the Premiership was when? 2012? 2011? Around that time? We're doing better than some teams. Yeah, 2011. I thought it was around then. But look, you know, cat. Well, they just didn't turn up to the play then, did they? Because normally, if I watch the game, the Cats lose. If I don't watch the game, like I did last weekend, Cats win. But they didn't. But like I said, man, at least they done better than some other teams. But wasn't much wet, and then Cats sort of died in the fourth quarter. No worries, Cowboy. Enjoy taking the dog for a walk, mate. Stay safe. See you again soon. Very superstitious. Always happens when someone puts the mods on. Unfortunately, yes, that's correct, Blake. You should have just bited my tongue and shut it up. But look, Cats made it to the grand final, man. In my eyes, that's a big enough achievement, you know. Like, the last time Cats were in the finals, like like you said, back in 2011, and that was when they won it against Port. It wasn't that wet in the end. Cats sort of died in the fourth quarter. They probably tired from it, mate. Dusty Norm on the three, sure. Yeah, that's right. One of Cat's players got knocked out. Do you know who that was by any chance, Blake? T-Bone was saying about it probably, I don't know, about 20 minutes, half an hour ago. Oh, the first you did. Yeah. Was a rough looking hit. Oh, well, I'll see about it on the after I finish the live. Well, two players were knocked out and taken out of the field. Damn. Oh, look, like I said, Cats have done well this year. They made it to the finals. What more could you want? Yes, they didn't win it, but they tried. There was Gaz's shoulder, Forloston, concussed, and Stevens. Oh, damn. So it was three injuries when you think of it. Oh, Sam Skinner. Yep. Old Sammy. Oh, well, not to worry. Like I said, you know, they made it to the finals. Knew it was an S. Yep. It always starts with an S, doesn't it? Oh, well, not to worry. They did a good job. And from what I heard on the radio, like I said, from 3 hours and 43 minutes ago, uh, um, I've got the radio going. It's AFL Grand Final. And then Abler injured his shoulder in one of the second quarter. Was a hard game and stuff. Yeah, that's exactly right, T-Bone. From what I was hearing on the radio, that commentary was going off. But it's not good that Abler injured his shoulder. Same as Sam Skinner and and the Stevens. But you know, like I said, you know that they've put on a good performance. Grand final. Yes, they didn't win the win the trophy, but hey, look, they put up a good fight. It was a really good game compared to some other games that's been played over the year. You know, but if I had a Richmond fan come up to me right now, I'd clearly shake their hand and say, "Good game, mate. Good game." They did. Yeah, that's right, too, mate. It was a good 3 quarters. Yeah, Blake, I agree. It was a really good 3 quarters of a game or so game. Um, but yeah, last quarter was a bit of a dud. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's what it sounded a little bit alike. But you know, like I said, man, at least Cats made it to the finals. You know, if any other team wants to give me crap, especially a Crows supporter, they've just got no leg to stand on there, don't they? Not a real season this year. Yeah, yeah, that's very true. With all that C word coming into effect, yes. Yeah, me too, T-Bone. Hope so. But at the same time, I really hope, a team that hasn't won the Premiership for a certain amount of years, 10 years or 5 years, because there is a couple teams that haven't won the Premiership for a long time. But it all goes down to what players you go for. Or you go for the Essendon. Well, I'll leave you alone, T-Bone. I'll leave you alone, mate. Maybe 21 years. Give him a drug test. I dare you. Oh wow, you go for Essendon too, Blake. I didn't even know that, mate. Yeah, come on, Josh. Come on. Just do it. Do as you're told, mate. Yeah, that's very true, Blake. Very true, mate. Looks like I need to even out some of the sand down this corner. Bit high up in this corner, right in the middle there. And it's actually quite funny that, you know, T-Bone and Blake go for Essendon. My old man goes for Essendon. And my partner's old man goes for Essendon as well. See, there is Essendon supporters out there, mates. Oh, Blake, do you have purple temple in your fish tanks by any chance, buddy? Oh, that's awesome, Blake. 7-year member, haven't missed a home game since I signed up. Prior to this year, of course. Yeah, but this year there's been a really valid reason for that. Not many have it in their tanks, so we'll see. No doubt I'll probably be one of them people myself too, Blake, because I'm sort of experimenting with that one. That's what's sort of in the middle of the driftwood, but hey, doesn't last, it doesn't last. And that's exactly right, T-Bone. It hasn't been the best of the year worldwide. And it started well. 1, 2, 3, downhill from there. All right, no worries, Blake. And that's what a lot of people, you know, a lot of people sort of need to, if they don't know and they don't ask, they will never know. I did a Google search this morning on it all, and with the three types of plants, or 4 types of plants I've stuck in there, 3 of them plants should survive. Oh, awesome, Amanda. Thank you very much for still being here. How's your weather been out west way to me, Amanda? Because that's where you are to me. You're out west. No worries, T-Bone. Thank you very much for stopping by, mate. We'll catch you in the next stream or the next one. Hope you've enjoyed the last couple of hours. Yeah, I'll be here for quite a little while, T-Bone. So if I don't see you when you come back, mate, stay safe. We'll catch you in the next one. Really nice. Sorry, really good. Slightly overcast, but nice. Oh, awesome, Amanda. Wasn't sure whether you could hear the copyrighted music or not. So really, if it doesn't load up, just let us know whether you can still hear it or not. Turn it down. That black thing there is the temperature gauge. That's dual brand as well. Same brand as the tank. Honey on toast and cup of tea. Very nice. Just have to go get some more water. Do apologise for a bit of quietness back there. But I'm doing this all by a rainwater can. Why? So I don't uproot. When I put the water into the tank, I don't push any of the plants out of proportion and where I want them. Because we are getting really close from starting the filter up soon. So this piece here is a thermometer. It is the same brand as the tank itself, which is Jewel, which is spelled Juwel, which is a German-made brand, and that's what this tank is. This tank is a Jewel 200-litre dark stained fish tank, and it is filled with black silicone, as what some people call it over across the world, but here in Australia we call it silicon. That's why it looks sort of dark. But now you can start to see the vow plant in the back. The black thing in the top right corner where it says powered by StreamYard is the filter. Now that filter is a pretty big filter. I can fit my whole arm up to my elbow, half of my arm basically, whole arm, half arm, however you want to really call it. And yeah, so the way how I've set the filter up for this tank is I've put bio media down the bottom in the first compartment, and then filter, microcroft type of filter, and then different courses of filters, because when it sucks down, it sucks through the filters as well as it sucks up through as well. I'll put use out like that, so that you can still see the pink baby tears here, the ambelia, the red fire rock, same as down by where it says Nathan Fishboy, there's the other fire rock, as well as you get to see the vow plant up the back. Right here where my finger is at the top is where you'll see some snails. Now the snails that I've put into this tank are ram's horn snails. I haven't put any different type of snails into this tank. But eventually I will be looking at possibly some nerite snails or some mystery snails to help clean the tank. As well as I'm going to have some bristlenose catfish into this tank as well. As basically for the cleaning crew type of things. Nice. That will keep the tank nice and clean. Freshwater shrimp work well in cleaning tanks. That's exactly right, Amanda. They do work well in cleaning tanks. Today I went and got some cherry shrimp, but they were low grade type of cherry shrimp. So what I mean by low grade is they were still red, but more see-through type of thing, and that's what a low grade cherry shrimp is. But yeah, so if they breed in the live bearer tank, because that's where I've stuck them in for now, I've stuck them in with the live bearer tank. So with the guppies and the mollies, which the bigger ones will survive, the smaller ones most probably not, which I'm not really too worried about. I've only just chucked them in there as a cleaning crew to help out with the bristlenose and the pleco that I have in the live bearer tank. Currently, there's probably about 30 guppies all up, including babies, in the live bearer tank. Mollies, there would be about probably close to about 10. 9 of them mollies are babies. Most of the fish in the live bearer tank are babies. There's probably only about 10 odd adult guppies. But yeah. Yes, Amanda, I will show you. I'll actually do a proper video on them so that they can be seen in the tank. But yeah, as for live streaming it, I probably think not, mainly because they're sort of good at hiding, especially how I've only got them today. So give it a couple of days, and I'll I'll be able to shoot a video and be able to show you. Breast, please not to overfeed once a day. every other day unless you bring tiny babies to not overfeed. That's exactly right, Corin Cop. Most of my fish I feed once a day. Live bearers I feed probably twice a day. They'd be close enough to get probably fed 4 times a day. I'm not the type of person to turn around and just walk past the tank and, oh, tank's there, oh, let's feed them. I'm not that type of person. I used to only feed my fish every day, but only a little bit. How are your blue yabbies going on this one? Blue yabbies are going good, Amanda. I do have a video coming up about the yabbies on what I'm actually going to do with the yabbies. The baby yabbies are growing up quite a lot. I'd say that the baby yabbies are around about probably, I'd say around the no more than your pinky fingernail, and that's the size of the baby yabbies, which I've got to move into a bigger tank, which I'll be sorting out relatively soon, within the next day or two, and that's when I'll start filming for the yabbies. Yeah, they are still tiny, Amanda, but these yabbies, they bred. I'm not sure whether you would remember or not, but these yabbies bred back in June, July, maybe March, around that time, and they've hatched. And yeah, that's the size that they're at the moment. I do need to move the baby yabbies out of the 2-foot tank into a 4-foot tank. I've got extra, or they call them extra large or large ornaments. I've gone and bought a couple of them. So I'm actually going to stick them in the tank to give the yabbies more of a hiding spot so that the yabbies can hide as well as try not to get eaten, because I'm going to move majority of the yabbies from a 2-foot tank to a 4-foot tank. And once they get bigger, I'll scoop them out and I'll move them from the 4-foot tank to either the kidney pond, which is 6 foot, or I'll move them to the aquaponics pond. Yes, that's correct, Amanda. They do love to hide. Yes, Amanda. Yeah, they do like to hide. How long will you leave your tank to clear before putting fish in there? So I'm actually going to cheat, Amanda. So what I mean by actually going to cheat is by I'm going to squeeze some of my other filters into this tank so that the bacterial bloom kicks in quicker. Now, if you don't have any other tanks, normally to cycle a tank, depending on the size, you're looking around to 6 to 8 weeks. Now, if you're running a smaller tank, let's say a 60-litre tank, you will only be cycling your tank for around about 3 to 4 weeks. But that depends on the type of filtering system you have. If you have a really good filtering system, you will see the difference week by week. But because I'm going to squeeze other filters into this tank, for me to cycle this tank, it won't take that long. Ever have to catch tiny baby curly roaches? No, I don't think so there, Cop. I don't think we'll ever get to do that. Keely loaches aren't till yeah. We're only about probably another 20, 30, well, probably 40 litres away from being full. It's just fish boy being lazy and not doing it. Well, I wouldn't say lazy, I'd say enjoying himself, chatting to everyone on the channel. Now, if you look at the thermometer, you can see the water going through the thermometer. Very nice there, Jean. Was it homegrown tomato? Oh, really, Cobb? Oh, wow. Cop, if you go into my description on this stream, the only link really to post is the Instagram link, mate. See, see, if I was eating that, I'd have the bacon, cheese, tomato, but I'd end up cheating and having barbecue sauce. I'm a barbecue sauce man, not no tomato juice man. Well, I definitely do know that one there, Amanda. I'll follow him. He's got some really nice coins, I must admit. G'day, Decane, how you going, mate? Yeah, no, all good there, Amanda. He's a good goof. That's what I called him, good goof. Not a bad goof, good goof. How you going, Decane? Oh, damn, cowboy, you better wake homie little Junior up, mate. Can't keep with hold of brekkie. Yeah, cop, I'll sort that out right now. I've got to do that through the other phone, mate. Cheers, Decane. Yeah, mate, sure do. Just chilling out, mate. That's all we're doing. It's daytime for you, eh? No worries, G. Cheers, man. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's good to see you, mate. Much respect, much love. Stay safe, and we'll see you around, mate. I'll definitely come by once I finish up there. Oh, see, Dakota, I've gone live for over 24 hours, man. Live streams, mate. I have fun no matter what. even if I do fall asleep on the stream. All right, we'll see if this works. G'day, New England. How you going, buddy? No worries, Amanda. And just to let people know in the chat, when people, us Aussies, say we're going to go drown ourselves or drown myself, it's because we're going for a bath. Alrighty. That's exactly right, Amanda. That's why I explained it outright. It's not a forced habit. It's just some people don't understand what it means when us Aussies have our Aussie slang. There you go, Aquarium Cop. Should be coming through to you really soon, mate. Oh, I'm hearing you, Decone. Did you say 24? Don't mind if I do. Good sir, cheers. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, mate. Cheerio. G'day, mate.
Hello, Nathan.
How you going?
I'm going all right, mate.
That's terrifical, mate.
I'm sorry your team didn't. I'm sorry your team didn't win.
Oh, look. At the end of the day, man, we made it to the finals. I'm over the moon over that.
Well, that's cool. I don't have time for sports, unfortunately.
I got time for V8 supercars and AFL.
Are you milking the tots?
Not tonight, mate. She's not producing.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
She went on strike.
Bunny had to go to work, so.
Oh, you don't?
But there was some milking prior to her leaving.
No, she took a strike straight away, man.
Oh, okay. I got you.
She's pretty rude, isn't she? No 2-week advance notice, none of that. Just, I'm out the door, mate. See you later. That was a really good stream.
Oh God, I love it. I saved it.
I've jumped into a few streams, man, and people. I'm literally right. Teeter totter boy, sprayer here, and yeah.
Is my sound okay? Is that noise me or is that you? I don't have nothing on except this. So.
That's me. With a ring a ding a ling a ling, that's me going on.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
See, and I'm trying to tell people, technology is all new to me.
Oh, me too. I'm the worst. I just got my first smartphone, which is a dumb phone, in my opinion.
Amen. I do not know why they call them smartphones because they are not smart.
They're not at all. I'm sorry. When I need them in a flash, they're not available. You press the wrong thing, you do something wrong. It's just when I had my flip phone, which I just got rid of about 6 months ago. You know what a flip phone is, right?
Yep.
I could actually drive and text without. I could have that phone in my right hand and drive to an emergency and text without looking at that freaking phone. Now with a smartphone, I gotta pull over. I gotta delicately press something. It's if you press the wrong, like it's just terrible.
Oh, it is. It is terrible.
But
and
the phone carrier I had was Verizon, and I've had them for 25 years, and they're like, you can no longer have a flip phone. You have to have a smartphone. I'm like, 25 years, customer, never late with a payment. I can't have you no more. They're like, sorry. And I was like, bye. You know? So Bunny added me to her plan and got me a free smartphone. And I got to tell you, I really don't like it. It's not, I really want like the phone in the house with the cord and the wire. You know, this thing is just, it's not normal to me. Like everybody's like, oh, you'll get used to it. I don't want to be obsessed with a phone. A phone is for an emergency, in my opinion, you know?
Yep. And I agree with you, man.
So why is that not available? Like, I don't get it.
It's just technology, mate. Like, technology these days, they want you to renew it after every third, fourth, fifth year of the new type of deal.
Yeah, well.
Compared to what it used to be back in 1980s, before I was born. you'd have the same phone for at least 15 years
Yeah, that's what I'm
before.
talking about. I had to give up my 25-year-old phone.
Yep.
Like, it's very annoying.
Oh, to tell you the truth, man, I would have been crying a river big time.
I was, but there was no other choice. Like, what do I do?
That's right. You know, unfortunately, if you want a phone, unfortunately, you're gonna have to bite the bullet and have to have the dumb phone.
I only use it as for texting and I guess YouTube, like internet or something like that.
Yep. Yep.
You could ask Curly Bunny. I don't talk on a phone, so me talking on to you right now, she'll probably be like, "That's crazy. Why don't you talk to me on the phone?"
But this is your way of talking on the phone.
No, I know, and it's weird.
Yeah, but only certain amount of people will understand that though.
I
You
know.
know, like you know, yeah, it's compared to the phones and the technology back in the days. If you ask me, if I could turn back time, I'd go back to them times.
Even back then, I didn't talk on the phone. And then beepers came out. You know what that is?
Yeah, the beepers, yeah, the pages.
It's a little square device you'd put in your pocket, and somebody would send you their phone number, which meant they want to talk to you. But it was only used in emergency or if you owned a business, like to call a colleague. So you would see the number and then stop your car, or if you're in your house, pick up the landline and call that number.
Yep.
So anyway,
Yeah,
I wanted to tell you you're doing the opposite of what I'm doing right now because I'm getting ready to get out of here. Me and Bonnie are going to get out of here soon, whether it's a year
yeah,
or two, hopefully a year, but maybe two. To sort stuff out with where we're going and stuff, looking at places or whatever, right? But I've been downsizing. So I went from 17 tanks. Now I'm down to one, two, three, four, five, and I'm get I'm getting rid of one, two, three. Wait, one, two, two. So I'll be
yep,
down to three.
yep.
So, but what I wanted to say to you, was I think it's harder to actually go down in tanks because, like, I have all these plants, I have all these fish. Which fish am I gonna go get rid of? I got rid of so many fish that I loved so much. Gave them to friends. Traded them in for store credit because I need more black sand for a tank. And it's it's a little disheartening, like the fish I've been keeping that like 15 years old. That's the ones that I got rid of because they can't come with me. You understand? Like I don't want to move glass tanks and fish and put their lives at risk. So now I'm down to a couple fish. I got 5 tanks right now, but now I got to combine the plants and stuff and fit each tank with what I got now. I got
Yep.
it in my head. I got it in my head what I'm gonna do, but it's still not easy. It's like
No, it's
okay,
not.
I'll do this with this. I'll put these fish in this tank with these fish, and put these plants in that tank. But wait, I'm putting my goldfish that I've had for I don't know 2-3 years now in this tank, but there's plants in that tank that I got to take out. So can I put those plants in that? Like it's just crazy. So
It is.
it was a very hard decision to make to get rid of fish I love and wanted to keep for the rest of my life or
Mhm.
their life. But I made the decision like it's not fair for me to keep those fish that are going to live. Like, just say I had the silver dollars because I've done this with silver
Yep.
dollars in the past.
Yep.
Okay, the tank that the silver dollars would have went in would be too small. So
Yep.
I brought them to a shop, got so you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm
Yep.
going through. I'm going through the downsizing, but with in mind for the fish's benefits, not mine. I'm not
Yes.
being stubborn, you know, like so it's really hard from going to 17 tanks down to two with fish and one in case somebody gets sick. I got a tank, you know, to go help that dude out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
So,
And,
so
and that's the thing. It's always harder to break up your setups
uh,
and split them up like you're doing.
yeah,
Like you said, you're having to mix plants with plants, you're having to mix fish with fish or whatnot. It
yep,
is hard because you like you said, you cannot a lot of people know themselves, but a lot of people also do not know that goldfish eat plants.
yeah, exactly. The tank,
A, a lot of people know that silver dollars eat plants,
no,
but then a lot of people also know that angelfish don't eat plants. But they can never tell the difference between an angelfish to a silver dollar.
to me, that's easy to make the distinction.
But it also see, but with that though, Cobb, it also depends on the type of person. Whether that person has been around fish their whole life, or they've only just been introduced to it, or whether they've been sort of in the hobby, but not enough to follow that hobby.
Yeah. Well, my father, when I was a little baby, and like just learned to walk, looking up at my both my parents and all my grandparents were fish keepers. So
Yep.
no matter where I went, I had fish in my life, and I remember that my father got so like my father had a beautiful tank with like neons and like all kinds of little fish, and the black mollies were breeding, and he had a little thing on the side, and you know the baby black mollies would grow to like
Yep.
juvenile size, and then he would put them
Yep.
in the tank,
Yep.
and the tank was beautiful. You had the orange, the orange, the black, the white, and then he was at the fish store, and he bought angels.
Yep.
So I'm this little kid peering up at a tank, loving those little black mollies that he had. And then he put angels in a tank, and those angels ate the black mollies. So that's why I've never owned an angelfish because
Yes. Yep.
that broke my heart as a little 3 year old looking up at a tank, being so proud of those little black mollies swimming around that were like juvenile at that point, and then he put angelfish in there, and they just went and they ate them. I was like, "What? Oh my god, Dad, Dad,
Because
Dad, what'd you do? What are those things?"
that is because he should have what your dad should have done was put him in with adult mollies. Now,
No,
when you
no,
introduce, yeah, but when you introduce angels with mollies, you should always introduce them as adults.
oh, he knows that now. I mean, he passed away. I love him, but
Yep.
I'm saying like So when I was a little kid, he was a teenager, like not a teenager, maybe I don't know, 25. So,
Yep.
but the point is, he went to a store and was like, "Oh, I want those angels," and he brought them home and put them in the tank. They would go great if there was no baby mollies in there. But I'm saying, me
Yep.
as a little kid, a little infant, not infant, you know, 4-year-old,
Teenager.
toddler, whatever you call that.
Yep.
I just every day I loved watching the baby fish grow up, and then he put those two angel fish in there and ate them. Like, yes. So I understand that angels are cichlids and they're bigger. I mean, I understand that now, obviously, but at that time, I was like, I hate those things because
Yep. Yep.
they ate
I
my
hear
little
you, man.
friends. They ate my little friends.
Yep.
I mean, I understand why it happened. I understand it was my father's mistake, et cetera, et cetera. But saying as a little kid, I saw it. So I was like,
Yep.
So I've learned very early in my life, you got to know what you're doing and what fish can go
Hmm.
together.
That's
And
correct.
early on in my life, I raised silver dollars, and there weren't many plants back then, but there were a few. And I put a plant in, and the thing would get destroyed in 5 seconds. Well, the next day,
Yep.
like, where's my
Yep.
plant? You know. So
Yep. And just for people in the chat and for the people that are watching the replay, Aquarium Cop is one of the people that I do speak to quite often. And I actually do get a lot of advice off of Aquarium Cop. So shout outs to Aquarium Cop, because if it wasn't for Aquarium Cop, I would have not have been able to work out the exact balance that I need for my silver dollars.
yeah,
In my last stream, Cop,
yeah,
my silver dollars were breeding.
right,
Myself and Cody's son got to see them breed,
yeah,
um, which was really quite interesting. Um, to compare it down to a fish or a different type of fish, I'd actually legitimately say that it looked like Molly's breeding,
yeah. They do that
because
side. They go on their side, right?
yes, they do a
Yeah.
little happy dance type of
Yep.
thing,
Yep.
and yeah, um,
And their colors go insane. You won't even
so
recognize your. You didn't even recognize them. Black,
so
black, black tips and orange and spots, and oh my god, they're beautiful. And
so
and they and they're brave.
with the colours that have come on, it's not the female that's come on with the colours. It's the males that have come on with the colours.
Yeah.
The females do not come with colours, because if the environment and the water clarity is correct,
Yeah.
they will breed. Just like any other animal, if the conditions are correct,
Yep.
they will breed.
It's just beautiful. One of my favorite fish ever. And when I move, hopefully, and get a good spot, I'll have a big tank full of silver dollars. That's my dream.
I hope so, Cop, because when I first got silver dollars, which are the bigger ones, I got them Christmas last year. And that sort of gives everyone on my channel an idea on how fast they actually do grow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And like you said yourself to me, a lot of people seem to forget how quick and how big they actually do get.
Yeah. Yeah, you see them in the store. They're like the size of just say a little tiger bob,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not like them at all. But I'm saying like that size, like that's their size, like a dime size,
Yep, yep. You
and they're
took the words
beautiful.
out of me, Mom.
And you get them, and they're nice, they're awesome, they're not mean, they don't bother nobody, and before you know it, a year goes by, and they look like um I don't know the roundness of a thing you put. What do you call that? I can't think of the word. Just say the width of a beer can. You know the roundness,
Yep, yep.
and their body is so beautiful. Like their skin. I know people call it scales, but it's like not even scales. It's
No,
just beautiful.
they're
Just
leather
beautiful.
skin.
Just
They
beautiful.
are they are a leather skin like a pleco.
Just it's just amazing.
Yeah.
And you got to have like minimum 5 in my opinion, but I think 8 is better. But it all depends on the tank
Six.
size or whatever.
If you have six, you're laughing. That's
Yeah.
one of the things I worked out. If you got around about six, not five, not four.
No, I said 5 is minimum because I started with 6 and one jumped out, whatever. So I'm just saying, but they were okay, but
Yep,
still 6. They're confident with each other. They
yep,
school. They're
yep.
like they're I get like I just said, confident. They're confident. Like if you have one,
Mm.
two, three, four, like if you turn a light on in the house, they like they bang into the tank. They're crazy. So
Yes, they're
because they're
scared.
scared. But if there's, I definitely agree with the 6, and but a little more is better, and you have to have a big tank, and no thing, and no ornaments in the tank because if they do scare, they're so fast that they damage themselves and stuff. So that's why I suggested to you, like, take that thing out because I've had silver
Yep.
dollars get in a small ornament years and years and years ago that they couldn't even fit in, but somehow one got in it. I had to take that little ornament out. I forget what it was. Just say it was a little castle or a little whatever. I had to take that, put it in the bucket, and hit it with a hammer to crack it, and take the silver dollar out and put it in my tank. Because it was no way I was getting that silver dollar out of that little ornament. Because
Uh,
he didn't go in it being curious. He got in it because something happened. I forget what it was, but somehow they got spooked. But when they're spooked, they'll find the tiniest hole and get in that, but they won't be able to get out.
mm-hmm. That's correct. I've had it done to myself before.
Yeah, and you
Down
feel
on,
bad. And I was like, I put it in a bucket, and I took a little hammer, cracked the ornament, and then pulled him out with my hand and put him in a tank, and he lived 12 years. So you know that's another thing. If you want to get silver dollars, you're going 15, 20 years with them.
Amanda, what type of scorpion have you got, and how long has it been pregnant for? Because depending on the type of scorpion, they might actually hold their pregnancy longer compared to normally because of the current conditions. Because I know you are in not South Australia, but Australia, and when it comes to having scorpions and pregnancies, very similar to fish. If the conditions aren't right, then unfortunately it is what it is. New England Endless says anything in the word smart in it collects bits of info. That info is bought and sold, so to target ads to you, etc. Yeah, right, New England. Didn't know that, mate. She can take up to oh, she is a marbled scorpion. 4 months since I noticed can take up to 7 months. Damn, Amanda, that's quite a some time of pregnancy. And Cop's got some awesome looking tanks. If you're already not subscribed to Aquarium Cop, please do so.
They're not awesome looking right now. I mean, they're healthy right now, but like I said, downsizing, figuring it all out.
And like I said, man, that's the hardest part in sorting out. In being able to go from a really massive tank to all of a sudden really small tank. It's it in my eyes as a fish keeper, a fish hobbyist, it's the worst nightmare. But at the same time, you just got to do what you got to do to make it work.
Like it's disheartening, but I know I'm doing it for their sake. And when I move, it's hard to get rid of, your little friends, your little buddies. Right?
Goldie! Goldie
But,
number 2!
but those goldies are going in this tank, which is bigger. So,
Yep.
But if you look at the tank they're going in, it's got a lot of plants. So now I got to take those plants and put them in this tank. But I can't just do it. You can't just grab stuff and throw it in another. Like it's got to be done balanced. And you can't do it in one day.
No, you can't, and it's impossible. Like you said yourself, man, you're going from 17 odd tanks down to how many? 11? 10?
Started with 17, going down to 2, which will have fish and plants, and keep one in case something goes wrong with one of the fish. You know what I'm saying? Like a hospital or a watch tank or observation tank. So 17 down to 2.
Yep. Yeah. So, it is a hard thing to do, man.
And the kicker was someone sent me so many plants that I got to figure out. Do certain plants get together? Will this one tank that I'm putting all the plants in, is it going to get overdone with plants, But I really wanted to keep my, okay, Jesse Chiaco, right?
Yep.
He sent me dojo loaches. Let's see if we can see him. Tank's all stirred up now. So, but baby dojo loaches, you see that one?
Yeah, I see the dojo.
He's not moving
That's what
because
I need to get into the
he's
silver
like,
dollars.
wait. So the other one just went into that coconut hut. All right, so my plan is to put those dojo, get rid of that tank they're in now. There's guppies in that tank. Put those guppies in a tank with the plants, and take the dojos and the goldfish and put them in that other tank, but take all the plants out. And no heater because dojos and goldfish don't need the heater, but I'll keep a heater in there set, at like 60, just in case it gets way cold in here. So
Yep.
everything's like, it's a crazy balance, but I'm doing it. And then when I move, the only thing I'll probably have to do is have a bucket with an air stone. It's instead of 17 glass tanks for that, 400 fish, So I want my goldies and my dojos to move with me. I got rid of a lot of fish already, and that's the ones because they mean stuff to me. But all the other things will get, were rehomed already. And the ones that are all going to go in the other tank with the plants, I can just give that away before I move. I don't want to like go move somewhere across states and have to like worry about, are my fish going to die in the truck, in the car, in the van? Can I set something up fast enough for them? You know what I'm saying?
It all depends on the type of the fish, man.
Yeah, exactly. But I didn't want to dealing with several hundred different types of fish and environments and ruin their life because there's a new chapter coming in my life. You know what I mean? Because when my new chapter comes, I could do this all again.
It depends on the type of the fish. Right? So this week I went and picked up a couple of angel fish. Right?
Yeah.
When the previous owners bought these angel fish, they stuck them in an esky, in a cooler.
Yeah.
Right? They froze them. They had frozen the crap out of these angel fish.
This is what I'm not going to do. This is my point.
And then, right, they were very lucky to bring them fish back to life. The way how they brought these fish back to life was by putting them in the dash of their car for 4 hours, traveling back home. That's how they brought them back. They traveled 4 hours drive to go get these fish, and then they came back, and by the time they left the big city, they were frozen. So they pulled them out of their cooler and stuck them in the on the top of the dash of the car.
Oh yeah,
because apparently it was a warm, sunny day, and they defrosted, and they came back to life.
Yeah,
I got these angel fish off of them. As far as I'm concerned, as a fish hobbyist, they are really, really bad condition. Now, I'll send you some photos of what I mean, Cop, after the stream. But in saying that, because I got them, they're becoming into better hands. But in saying that, they're not eating. They won't eat at all because of the previous owners. Now, what the previous owners have done is they were feeding them only.
Hi, Amanda.
Fish flakes.
Wait, feeding them only what? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know people like flakes. I've been done with flakes for many years. I'm sorry.
Same
I
here,
just
man. Same
don't like
here.
them.
And that's all they were feeding these angel fish.
That's like dropping liquid concrete in your tank.
Yep. No worries, Amanda. Stay safe. Much love. Give Buster. I can't. I keep forgetting his name. Give your doggo a good big hug, and we'll see you next time. Thank you very much for stopping by. G'day, Indoor Booster. That's the one. I've got to really write his name down.
Hey, what's up, indoor fishing inside? I think he's gonna be on someone's live stream, like Father Fish or somebody. I don't know. I saw something somewhere.
How'd you go, Derek? Did
Oh, I
you
heard
get a couple of hours sleep in from the last stream?
Anthony's stream.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, he dipped out. I think he's been sleeping probably for 4 hours now or more. If he went to bed.
Yep. He's
Well,
done good stuff.
I'm telling you, I heard somewhere somebody talking about they want indoor fishing inside as a guest or something. I could be, maybe they were wrong, but that's what they said, and I don't remember who it was. But someone did mention that they wanted you as a guest. Maybe you don't know it, but someone said it.
About 4 hours. Damn. See, I need at least a good, probably 6 to 8 hours sleep, man. I'd never survive off of 4 hours.
Oh, I need 8. I need 8.
It's
Pretty
like the
much.
way how it's like the black moors, man. When they sleep, right? Say this part is say the circle piece is the black moor. Instead of them sleeping on the bottom like this, they sleep on the bottom like this.
Which was the fish that you just lost? Was it the big one? Crash or somebody?
No, the big fish I lost was the big pleco.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't catch it. I was driving when you were talking about it, and someone said that was their favorite fish, but I
That
couldn't
was
look at the
that
chat. I was
was
driving, so I didn't know. I missed what you said.
that was GRB.
Okay.
The big pleco was GRB's favorite fish because on how big it is and the the the, the way how the spots were on the fish.
Yeah.
But I've got another one growing at the moment, but I'm thinking of sticking that pleco in with the silver dollars.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then go and get myself probably about 10 to 20 baby bristle nose catfish. And then
With the silver dollars?
nah. So if I got
That's too
10
many,
odd,
dude.
so basically if I got 10 bristle nose catfish, I'd stick them in a 2-foot tank for now till they got around about the half an inch size, and then I'd move them out. So I'd move them out and pair them up. So 2 males with 1 female.
Do you have the ability to buy Buenos Aires?
To buy what?
Buenos Aires.
No.
Buenos Aires Tetras.
Are they the Tetras with the blue and the red?
I'll email you the fish I'm talking about, and they
Yep.
are wonderful with silver dollars, and they live almost as long as silver dollars, and they eat the shit out of plants. So you don't want them in a planted tank. But Buenos Aires live. I've had them for 12 to 15 years with silver dollars, and it's they get along. They're like got similar temperament, like attitudes, just say, and they don't bother each other. And it's
Yep.
really good tank. Like a silver dollar tank with a Pleco or two or three or four is cool, but to throw another little element in there, Buenos Aires are awesome,
Yep.
and you should look it up. I don't know if you can get them where you are. So
Yeah.
the same, the same temperatures, the same temperament. Well, not well. Yeah, kind of the same temperament, and they don't bother each other, and they all know their swimming space, and it's
Yep.
really a great tank. And I've done it. So, but then again, everybody done things. See, now I hear like glitching. Is that me or you?
No, that's
Insane.
me. That's me checking into the missus.
Oh, I got you. Hello, Mrs.
She's currently at work on night shift. Poor woman.
That's all right.
Oh, nice, Derek. Sister's got some chickens. So when your sister gets many eggs, she would have many egg cartons, eh, mate? Egg cartons are very good for soundproofing. So if you ever want
Bunch
to
of
do a
chickens.
DIY filter, especially a air filter, make a box up in wood and then glue them up on the inside, and you won't hear that air filter going.
You got a sound studio going on.
I just know it all too well, mate.
Hey, Derek, can you like email or text Griffin? I know he went through something, and I don't know, haven't heard from him. Just a little, send him a hello or something like that. Griffin
Griffin's
Fisher.
got a little bit on his plate at the moment, but
No,
he's
I know. That's
doing.
what I'm saying. Like, I think Derek probably has, a little more private to say
Yep.
hello.
Yeah. Well, I was speaking to Griffin last night, and yeah, he's got a bit on his plate at the moment, least to
Oh, I know.
say.
Yeah, I just wanted somebody to say hi or something. Not, not,
Yep.
not for me. Like, just somebody keep somebody on track.
No worries, Derek. It's always good to keep in mind on the little DIY hacks. It's always good. Don't mind me. I'm going out the back to quickly fill this rainwater jug back up and stick some more water in the tank because
You have to.
that's how much we got left to go. Just don't need that much, babe. Just don't need that much. Only that much.
So you
Won't be
sound like Squid.
long.
You just sounded like Squidward. That's why I said that before.
Yeah, that's why I said to you, man. I'll need to watch a little bit of SpongeBob so I can get the
Yeah,
Squidward
yeah.
down pat, so I can go like, I'm gonna learn it,
You want to
and
make
then you just start laughing.
Where's your Krabby Patties?
Maybe Patty's walked out the door, man.
Yeah, you got to sound like Miles with a cold.
Miles with a cold.
Yeah, like this, like it's slow, but you got to sound like that.
G'day, A and B Outback Adventures. Have changed my name, Nathan, and picture. Okay, so what were you before, mate? Just to re-jog my memory. I'll be right back, filling up the water can.
Oh, Amanda changed her name. I don't know. People with wrenches drop links and share to who's in the chat. You don't have to drop mine. Don't worry about me. Yeah, people, you don't have to worry about changing your name. Um, I've done it, and when you do, you just go to people your don't want to say your pineapple to, and say, "Hey, it's me. Just let you know I changed my name." Oh yeah, Derek, no problem. Just oh, you're probably talking about what I just said. Okay. I'm sure Derek can confirm when you're on someone's stream as a guest and you're on StreamYard, it's pretty hard to like watch the video and read the chat unless you have like 2 3 devices, which I don't have right now. BRB have to go to the loo or wrestle the croc, as Dr. Black says. Oh, that's cool, Derek. Thank you. I actually watched something. What the heck was it? Oh, there's this YouTube channel that's about their dogs. It's French French bulls or whatever they're called, those cute dogs. And the name of the channel is like Griffin something. So I'm not plugging it. I'm not doing nothing like that. But and I haven't heard or saw Griffin for a while. But the dog's name is Griffin, like spelled the same way, and it's called Griffin something. So I did share that to him because the picture was cute and funny. That would make anybody laugh. And I just thought, like, maybe he'll see that, give him a smile. Whether he got it or not, I have no idea. But I tried. So thank you, Derek. Yeah, French bulldogs, and it's called Griffin Frenchie, I think. And they have a lot of subscribers. I never comment on nothing. I just watch it for entertainment. How cute they are. Sometimes I get annoyed. Like I think, you know, they're posing their dogs. I'm thinking like maybe the dogs don't like that. But it was just a cute picture, and I just sent it to Griffin yesterday.
No worries, Amanda. Thanks for confirming who it is.
Who's this, Tater Tots? Where's your teats, mate?
Tater Tots have run out the door tonight, mate.
Teats Tots.
They didn't want to drink milk tonight. They wanted something special.
Yeah, me too.
They wanted a bit of
whatever.
They wanted a bit of Jackson Coke.
Oh no, I can't do that. I don't know how you guys do that stuff.
What? Drink Jackson Coke?
Yeah.
Quite easy.
I go for the mellow. Just a few brews. That's all, me mate.
Oh, at least to say I'm pretty mellow right now, mate.
Uh-oh. Derek's worried.
No need to be worried.
I don't know. He said, oh boy.
I spoke to Griffin before he went to bed last night.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask you about. So that's a good sign because I haven't seen something, and I'm just curious. No problem.
Yeah, no, I spoke to Griffin last night, mate. He's doing okay.
Yeah, that's good. He's probably doing better, but there's that little week or so, like everything's like yay, and then all of a sudden you're like dang, and then you're like, you gotta go through the emotions.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
One of the things I said to Griffin was, we just want you to be happy, mate. That's all we want. As long as you're happy, that's all we worry about. Because even you know yourself, Cop, if you're not happy, then you got to change it.
Oh yeah.
It's only you that can make the change, yourself that can make the changes.
That's right. The only thing that's gonna make me happy right now is I find my wire to plug my phone in, and I just found it. And trust me, that was the least of my troubles, but it's nice that I found it.
So that plant there is baby tears.
See,
Same
this
as
is what
that
I'm saying.
plant
Like
there.
now, I have to go with them. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. Wait, what? Baby tears?
Yep, pink.
And by
Like
the
the
way,
black
that is
mold.
not. And by the way, that's not lava rock. It's the rock you're saying.
No,
It's
that
it's,
rock.
it's no wait. It's fire rock, but they call it different here in the states. You just say the rock
Yep,
I'm talking about, the one that's red and white. That rock is beautiful, but it's not a name I'm familiar with. No, the other big one, the bigger one, is that little one the same as the bigger one?
that one there
Yeah, the little one. Is that the same as that big one,
compared to that one there.
which we don't see on the camera right now? But I'm 8 seconds delayed on my TV.
Okay, so that one there
That
and
little one.
that one right behind the rock is pink baby tears.
No, I understand the plants. I'm talking about the rock itself.
Okay,
You got the two new rocks. One that you're pointing at is like deep
yep,
red, and then there's the other one which is not on camera. It's red and white like a cow, like teats, milk.
yes, correct.
So my question is, are they the same? And the little one just don't have the white in it.
No, they both have the white in it. They
I
are
don't see the
both
white in the little
for,
one.
they are both fire rock.
Okay, so they're the same rock because I remember Priscilla was saying that's lava rock, and I'm like, no, it's not.
Yep, that's correct.
Yeah,
Lava rock is completely different. Lava rock
absolutely.
is a lot smaller.
And porous and sharp.
Yep. Hence
But
why lava rock is absolutely beautiful
oh, lava
for
rock, gorgeous.
aquaponics. If you can't get access to proper aquarium, not aquarium, aquaponic rock, the closest thing next to it is lava rock.
Wait, what? The closest thing is what?
Lava rock.
Lava rock's good for like filters and stuff.
As well as aquaponics.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Lava rock is really
yeah.
good for aquaponics to grow your plants in because, like you said, it's really porous. It's all the good stuff.
Don't ever put that. Don't ever put lava rock with your silver dollars because they'll be scraped up like crazy,
That's correct.
like razor blades.
That's correct. They'll end up with bits of chunks of
Oh
meat
yeah,
missing out of them.
oh yeah, terrible. Just terrible.
Just like when one silver dollar is ready to breed, but the other silver dollars aren't ready to breed.
Oh yeah, then there's a mess.
Silver dollars will actually go aggressive
Yep,
against each other,
yep.
and you will find out that they will, and they will rip flesh off of other silver dollars that are at the right. Well, I wouldn't say the right size. I'd say that around the same size. as the silver dollar that's ready to breed.
Oh yeah, the challenge, So
Because
so
I've learned that out.
what did you do? I mean, I love that castle and all, but what did you do with it?
So the castle for what one?
Out of the silver dollar tank, the house or whatever it was.
So the castle I actually stuck in the live bearer tank
Mm,
because
that's
I
good. They get
had
high.
I had snails. I had ram's horn snails growing,
Yeah,
breeding in the
they'll
inside of that castle.
yeah,
So to save
they'll
me from losing any ram's horn snails,
yeah, that's good though, because
I had
they'll clean that castle. They get hide in it. They'll have fun.
that's right.
The detritus will go and form within that castle. That's a good spot for them.
So what I did was I moved the castle out of the silver dollar tank on the kitchen table, which I did in Mile Stream, I think it was from memory. This is going back a few weeks now,
Yeah, that's true.
probably 3 weeks to a month ago now. Um, I moved that castle out of the kitchen table tank into the live bearer tank
Yeah, that's cool.
so that the snail eggs could reproduce into the live bearer tank, and then I managed to have enough time to spray paint the back of the glass of that
On the
3 foot tank that they were going into.
on the outside, right?
Yep.
Just kidding. I know you did it blue.
Yes, correct. I did it a little bit lighter blue compared to your YouTube logo.
Yeah.
Um,
I saw it.
and then I cycled that tank, and when that tank was finished cycling, I moved all the silver dollars into that 3 foot tank.
I thought it was 4 foot.
No, it was just over 3 foot tank.
Okay.
They will be good in that tank for about probably close to a year
Yeah, because
before
you got
I'm
all the
having to
different.
look at buying a 8 foot or a 6 foot tank. Soon as
I don't know how you're
I
gonna. I don't know how
hey,
you're gonna afford that.
easy mate, I work.
Oh wait, you work for a glass company now.
That's that's exactly right.
You can make your own, mate.
That's right, mate.
I love it. I love it. It's so cool that you work for a glass company because even though work is work, and as you're doing it, I mean, the bottom line, you love your fish, you love glass that they live in, and like you get more ideas. Like I can picture you like cutting some glass to do some stuff, and you're like, wow, I could make a top for a tank or something like that. You know what I mean? It's got to be
Well,
cool. And what you said on a stream, who knows? I've been watching streams my whole 5 years, so who cares, right? I'm always lurking. But you said you actually got a good perspective on you change. people's windows in their homes, and you
Yep.
actually notice the difference that the lighting comes through their window into their home.
Yes. Yep.
I think that's as a fish keeper that keeps glass aquariums. I think that really gives you an edge. Like you understand a little more than most people about that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get you 150%, bro. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
and that
like,
I really
and
I really thought when you said that, I was like, that's cool. Because I get
it,
it.
it,
I understand.
it is cool because, you know, when you think that, you know, you're how can I word it? You're not only just changing a normal everyday thing when you
You're
go and
changing the inside of those people, those people that live there. All of a sudden, they wake up to a brighter day. I think it's beautiful.
that's exactly right.
Yeah, like a
And
dull room just became, oh, let's eat breakfast here. This is the best. It's so much happier, and it's just really cool.
it is really cool because at the end of the day, like I'll send you some emails, Cop, on
Yeah, no,
the top of the windows that I've been doing, and you look back and you go, damn, that actually makes that house look 100 times better
yeah, actually adds
compared.
on. It actually adds
Yep,
on to the value of the house.
that's exactly right. You know, as same as with what I was doing before. You know, I was installing air conditioners, learning the ropes on how to install air conditioners,
Yeah,
learning how to use tools correctly and appropriately without injuring myself or others. I come from a family that did not know. Well, I come from a family that knew quite a lot about certain things,
what do you
but
call that? HVAC?
yeah, yes, yep.
Do
So
you know Pondon more? Do you
aircon
know
stuff, yep,
do you know Pondon more?
yes,
Well, he does that too, right?
yes. So does
Okay.
Ian. You know,
Atkins
Atkins
Natural
Invention.
Aquarium.
Yep,
I
yep.
I thought he worked in the fish store.
No, he works in the air conditioning side of things.
Wow, because I'm pretty sure he worked at a fish store too.
No, no, he works in air cons. Same as
Okay.
Jesse from HC Aqua, air cons. And to know the difference on what people around the world calls certain things, like down in Australia we call a shut off, which which turns everything off into your air conditioner. Now we call them isolators.
Yeah, that makes
Without
sense.
without an isolator, you cannot.
That
Well,
the
you,
isolator oven is the like that little squiggly pipes and stuff, right? In the back of an air conditioner or the back of your
no,
refrigerator, right?
nope. An isolator turns all electricity off to the air conditioner. So if
Oh,
you left, yeah,
I have the worst air conditioner. Wait. I actually want to ask you something. I have a
yep,
little air conditioner, right?
yep,
Because obviously I have fish tanks, and it gets
yep,
warm because I'm in a
yep,
1 room apartment, right? So it
yep.
gets warm. Like I could be outside and just say it's 60 degrees, and I'm like, oh, it feels so nice. And I come in to my apartment, and it's like 78. But I have a
Mm-hmm.
little air conditioner. I have a little air conditioner in my window, and
Yep,
it reads the temperature outside, so it doesn't
yes,
blow cold air. So it doesn't blow cold air because of the new thing, the gas that's inside the air conditioner.
yep.
Um, like if I had an old air conditioner right now, it would blow cold, even though it was cold outside. But now that I have a newer air conditioner, if it's cold outside, it won't blow cold in my apartment. Is that the gas, or is it because the
Yes.
the wait? Is it the gas, or is it because the thing that measures temperature, wherever it's placed inside that unit, is outside or inside?
So that can be two things. That can be either the gas or where your temperature spotter is put at. If your temperature spotter is put at um, outside, then it's going to read outside temperatures.
Yeah, but that's what I think that's going on,
Yep. Yeah.
and
So,
it's really annoying because just say it's 80 degrees outside.
yep.
My air conditioner will blow very cold inside the home. But if it's
Yes. Yep.
cold, but if it's cold outside, it's just a fan. It's not
So that,
it's not cold at all.
okay. So I'll ask you this. Is it a window air
Window,
conditioner?
window.
Okay.
Window.
So to us in
It,
Australia, a
it
window
looks
air conditioner is an RAC air conditioner. All right.
yeah, that's the
So
new gas, right? That's the new gas.
so what you need to do is if it's only pumping out hot air when it's hot outside, then you need to get it regassed.
No. When it's hot outside, it blows cold inside. When it's cold outside, it blows just like a fan. No cool, it just blows like a turning a fan on.
Then it's working correctly.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct because I got fish tanks. I want to be cool. I don't want to be sweating.
The only way in sorting that out is by pulling that window air conditioner out and installing a split system.
A what?
A split system. Now, what a split system is an
My air conditioner looks like a 5 gallon tank.
yep, yep,
It's just a little tiny thing.
yep, little tiny metal box type of
Yeah,
thing hanging out the window.
that's it. It got two
Yep,
dials. That's it. Click, click,
yep,
and that. But I'm saying in the past, those types of small window air conditioners had Freon. It didn't matter what the temperature was outside. It would always blow cold in your room. Even if it was 20 degrees, which I know we're dealing with Fahrenheit and Celsius. If it was snowing outside with the old air conditioner I used to have, it would still blow cold in the home. But with the new air conditioners, if it's cold outside, the air conditioner will not blow cold. It'll just be like a fan, like you can put a fan on your
yep,
table.
yep.
Is it because the freon and the change in the gas exchange? How do I get an air conditioner that I want If I turn it on, I want it to be cold inside my home, even if it's cold outside. What do I do?
Get it. Okay, so my advice for you
I guess
is
it's illegal
if
now.
it's blowing hot air outside and it's blowing cold air inside, then leave it. If it's blowing, so let's say it's hot outside and it's blowing hot air through the system, then you need to get it regassed.
No, I know that. I'm talking about. I want it to be cold outside, but I still want the air conditioner to be cold inside. Which doesn't happen no more. It used to, but they changed the gas that's inside the thing. I don't know the names of the gas. It's like your car. They made it like safer for the environment. I don't know what to say.
It might depend on the type of the unit that you're running too. See,
like can I open it up and find the thermometer that's reading the outside temperature? Can I put that thermometer, if I open up the unit and put that thermometer inside the home, so it reads how hot it is in my house, never mind outside, how hot it is in my house, and that'll crank on and be colder in my home, even though it's cold outside?
Derek, he doesn't have a wall unit. He's got an RAC, which is a window aircon.
That's what I have.
Basically, for what Cop wants to do, what he needs to do is he needs to stick a thermometer on the outside, get the temperature coming through the system, and then get a temperature coming out of the system that's blowing inside. If you realize a difference in between outside temperature to inside temperature, then that's how you will know that your air conditioner is working correctly.
I know my air conditioner is working correctly. It's the way they're built now. But my room is always warm because I have fish tanks. And when it's cold outside, it's warm in here. I want it to always be cold in here. So when it's cold outside, my air conditioner doesn't cool my house, my apartment, my room. I want something to blow cold air all the time.
So go a bigger system.
I guess I can't do that.
If you can find out what type of system, how many kilowatt system you have.
It's a little 10-gallon tank looking air conditioner.
Yeah, but that 10-gallon tank air conditioner could be a 20 kilowatt air conditioner. But then you go the next size up, and that could be a 25 kilowatt air conditioner, but still run the same amount of power as the 20 kilowatt air conditioner.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
So,
you know what? Because they have the square footage of whatever, so it's probably too small, right? Is what you're saying?
That's what I'm trying to say. It might be too small for the area that you're trying to cool down. So what you need to work out, Cop, is you need to work out your outside temperatures to your inside temperatures.
Okay, and
then and then work out what temperature you want to run the tanks at, and then you work out the temperature for your room to run them tanks at that temperature.
I want my room
Once
to be.
you,
I want my room to be 68 degrees. That's what I want. All year long, I want to be in 68.
all right. So if you want to be at 68, which is 20 degrees Celsius,
Okay.
because 68 Fahrenheit is 20 degrees Celsius. Also depends in the type of the area that you live in. So, for instance, if you get hot summers, then you're going to want to go to a bigger unit than what is required. Normally, when we go to quote up jobs like that, we normally quote up the bigger unit because in our eyes, as a frigid man, the bigger the unit, the better.
Okay. So, do you know what BTU is?
Not off the top of my head
B
because I've had quite a few
B
too
B
many
like
drinks.
the word BTU, Boy Thomas Unit, BTU.
Yeah,
Because
see,
that's how in America it's called BTUs, like 5,000 BTUs, 10,000 7,500 BTUs, 35,000 BTUs. You know, so
yep.
this thing is just so this thing is just 5,000 BTUs, and I don't know how to convert that to you. But if I'm understanding you, I need to get a bigger one, even though my place is so small.
So what I'll do, Cop, is I'll get this other phone up and going. I'll do a little bit of research because, as you know, I'm in Australia and everything is completely
British
opposite.
thermal units. Look at Derek getting all smart up on us.
Yeah, Derek's on the ball here.
No,
You.
it's just tiny. Looks like a 10-gallon tank in the window, Derek.
Yeah.
And
So
I guess like fish tanks make it very warm in here.
So honestly, Cop, without having to look at it personally, you need a bigger unit.
Yeah. Okay. I get it now.
That's how I'm seeing it.
No, I
To a
agree.
degree.
No, I agree. You know, like you read the instruction, it's like, oh, I could do, 600 square feet or whatever, and it's not doing a freaking thing. It's like a fan. It's disgusting. Now, in the middle of the summer when it's hot outside, it works really good.
Yep.
And I know that also, has to do with like humidity.
Yeah, I like what Derek just said.
Okay. Yeah, I'm reading Derek. Yeah, I'd say at least 10,000 BTU unit would probably go. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Derek. I was always like scared to get a bigger one. Like I don't know if it would fit my window, so I guess got to measure the window and go higher with the BTUs.
Basically, what you need to do is you need to measure your window. Make sure that your window is installed level.
Yeah,
So
it's level
basically,
and it's the average type window. So I
yep,
guess I
yep.
gotta
But
just
in
get a bigger unit.
Yeah, but in saying that, Cop, I've rocked up to jobs where the house owners have said, yeah, mate, yeah, the house is all level and blah, 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 and all this crap, and go to put a spirit level on it, and the house is out. So one of the things I do suggest for yourself is make sure that your window is level, because you do not want to go out and get a bigger air conditioner, especially for what you're needing it for, an RAC. Now, that's what we call them down here in Australia. We call window air conditioners refrigerated air conditioners.
Yeah.
Because in our eyes, they are a refrigerated air conditioner.
Right.
We believe in split systems and ducted units, which ducted units are what sit on your roof.
They're on the roof or in the yard. I understand.
So a ducted unit sits on your roof and has vents go through your ceiling.
Yeah,
that's what a ducted unit is. But the only problem with a ducted unit is you do need to open windows and open doors for it to run. Yes, that's correct. For the flow.
See, that's the thing I have here. I don't have a flow. Even without an air conditioner, I can open up my windows and I won't get a drop of air in my home. Because it's only one wall that is my door and windows. 2 windows and a door on one wall. So I have no flow.
What I might get you to do, Cop, is send me a little video of you walking through your house.
Walking through
where you want to, of where you want the air conditioner to wear.
I just got to show you one picture. That's it.
And then basically I can tell you what you need to do. Whether you need to go and get a bigger RAC system, or you need to go and sort yourself out a split system. Obviously, around the world, they call split systems different words. I'm very surprised that they actually call it HVAC, like what Derek just said. He spent the first 2 years in school learning HVAC. That is absolutely awesome, because down here, if you wanted to learn HVAC systems, you had to be performed in that position.
Nathan, look. That's my little air conditioner.
I can already tell you, you need a bigger one than that.
And that's my door. That's it. There's no other flow in this home. It's that and a door. And that's all it is.
Yep. So for you need a bigger window air conditioner.
Okay. Thank you. You solved my problem.
Or you be the smarter person and you look into a split system. Now, all the split system is just the indoor piece sitting on the wall and pipes running in through the wall out to the outdoor unit.
That's not happening here. I'm renting. It's a 1 room. I'm not spending that money.
So for you, because you don't want to spend that much money.
Because I can't. I'm renting. I don't want to make a hole in the wall. The landlady won't let me do that.
So for you, a bigger RAC is required. But in saying that, you either take when you move out, you take that RAC that you put in yourself, the older one that you got removed out, you
Put that one
aside.
in. That's a good idea.
You put that aside for yourself.
Yeah.
And then when you go to move out,
I just put the little one in.
Yep, that's right. You stick the little one back in.
Okay.
Because the reason being because the way how you do it that way is so that you're not actually paying for damages. You're not having to pay for a handyman to come back in and fix a hole.
Oh no, it's just in the window, and I bought that air conditioner. There was no air conditioning in here when I moved in.
Well, if you bought that air conditioner that's in the window, then you're absolutely cheering. Because then you can put...
I bought it.
Yep. Oh, you're cheering there, cop. Because then in reality, you can go and pull that air conditioner out. And when you go and buy another air conditioner, another RAC air conditioner, then you've got two RAC air conditioners. So once you move into your new home, instead of putting one RAC air conditioner in, you put two in.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You and Derek helped me. That straight up. Like, I just thought, like, my place is so small, I just need a little thing. I guess I underestimated.
Derek, you are smart, mate. A lot of people do not understand HVAC. They wouldn't even know what the heck that means, man.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, sure, Derek. I'll try and figure this stuff out because
No, forget it. You already figured it out, dude. It's done. Talk about your 4-foot tank.
no, Derek wanted the link.
Oh, for StreamYard? I could send it. Oh, wait, I'm not a mod. Make me a mod. I could send it to Derek.
If I made you a mod, cop, I'd fully be back there to the stream, and I don't know whether that works or not.
But I could. How about if I type something in the chat now?
I've already done that, Chief.
No, you didn't. See? I'm not a mod. If you make me a mod, I could send him. Oh, you did the link. Okay, I got you.
What up?
G'day, Griffin.
Hey, what? It's Griffin. We were talking about you, bro.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
I was worried about you, dude. Did you ever get the dog thing I sent you?
Dog thing?
It's called Griffin. It was a dog. He was wearing like a Apple hat. I was trying to cheer you up, but you didn't get it? All right. I tried.
Yeah.
We don't want to talk about the thing, whatever. I was just, I wanted to say hi to you, and you didn't stream, and I was like, what? Where's Griff? Where's my bro?
Yeah. Right now.
Uh-oh. Oh, my boys. I love all three of you. I was going to say four, but I'm the fourth.
You skip a year, did you, cop?
Yeah, that's the way I am.
Hey, Griffin.
How you going, Griffin? How you going, Derek?
Hey, Derek. Nathan.
Good.
Remember me telling you about that new tank I told you about, Griffin?
Yeah.
He's filling
That's
it up.
this one.
Nice.
He's got that skim milk in there.
Oh, my teeny totters. You.
Yo, he's squirting those nips.
Full of vitamins, man.
He's filling it up with vitamins and nutrients.
So I got a feeling that the
That's what I
purple
love.
temple won't
You see
survive.
Derek's face right now? Love that.
Morning thing. I don't know.
No, you're a good dude, man.
Be early odds for you, Derek Griffin and Top.
Uh-oh.
damn.
Wow.
Sorry about that.
That was cool.
Well, I can't screw you.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to fill the water can up.
All right.
Gonna get some more rainwater, mate.
Yeah, mate. You beauty.
Overflowing the other night, or the other day.
Oh wait, I unplugged it. I have to plug it in. What'd you say, Griff?
It was overflowing the other day.
I know when things get quiet in the house, it's like yay for 2 days, and then the fourth day, like damn, and then like it's just like an emotional roller coaster. So I'm with you, bro. Been there.
Yeah. It is awfully quiet around there.
Yeah, I get it though. I'm telling you, I've been there. It's good. It's bad. It's cool. It sucks. Just hang in there.
Yeah.
Just keep your heart. You know.
Yeah, I'm still hanging in there.
I'm not preaching. I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
It's reality. It's what happens,
Yep.
and you'll be fine. Let it hurt. Let it suck. Let it feel good, and life goes on.
That it does.
Yep. Kids in a good spot. You're in a good spot. You'll see it eventually.
Yeah. Yeah. Judge probably. Oh, it's trying to murder Mike and kick myself out.
best best advice, Griff. Don't hate.
Yeah.
Don't hate. Don't hate. Accept what is, and just keep on rocking. And just the worst thing to do is hate or
Yeah.
regret. Keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
Yep. I've been enjoying it though.
Oh yeah, you can't deny that.
Been quiet around there. Well, cop kicked himself out. And that turned their dirt. Sure, shows us this. I don't know where Fishboard went. Oh, he went and fill up his water jug. That's right. Come say bye-bye. See. Nah.
Right, I'm back.
Uh-oh. It's back.
I had to fill the water and can up.
Sounds like fun. We lost two of them.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
was back.
I'm sorry. I was so excited to see Griffin. I hit the back button.
Mm-hmm.
You was expect me popping in, did you?
Nah, it's true. I'd like want to leave a comment in the chat to you, and I hit the back button. You know, you got to hit that X. You can't hit the back.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yep.
yep. I must admit, StreamYard's updated their stuff a lot better now.
Really? Hmm.
It was definitely user error. It was my fault.
Oh, you're a good guy.
Shows are used to air.
Oh, what? It's really that time already? Damn. It's only 12:45 a.m.
Dang on.
9:15 a.m. here.
Still got a carton of alcohol to drink. I'm still filling this tank up.
Cotton of alcohol.
Yeah, carton.
Hmm. What's in a cotton?
24.
Now I'm jealous.
Okay. 24
Now
pack.
I'm jealous. Derek got ceiling fans. I need that.
Oh, this is my sister's house.
But if I had a ceiling fan, it would chop my head off.
If I turn my ceiling fans on, they cut my power out.
That's not good.
I know why.
What are you, 6'2", Derek?
Yeah, 6'2", 6'3", somewhere around there.
I'm 6'7".
Wow.
There you go.
6'7", you're a tall bastard.
That's taller than my cousins.
I can't have a ceiling fan.
Yeah, be running
They
good
look
all
like
the time.
for you.
Free haircuts.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just kidding.
awesome, man. It's daylight for you and it's night time for me.
I know. Crazy, right?
Who's that? Where's the kitty cat?
Yeah. Oh, that's my sister's dog. Thanks.
Is that a husky?
No, she's a Catahoula cur mix.
She's got some awesome temperamental.
Aw, what a cutie pie.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get out of this little place and get big fish tanks and cutie doggy pies.
Mm-hmm.
Right. See, Cop, you got to get
I
small
want
dogs.
I want a fat cat and two dogs.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
That's friggin' really awesome.
Yeah.
So does your sister have any fish tanks, Derek?
Nope.
So it's just you in the fish tanks hobby?
Yep.
That's awesome, man.
Mm-hmm.
Griffin, how'd you check?
Do what?
There we go. Now it don't look so blurry.
Where's Aqua Balls?
I don't know, but I was still sleeping.
Probably,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yep, probably.
Nathan, that tank is clearing well, bro.
It's clearing up, but I have a feeling
Yep.
that the purple temple, which is here, will not survive.
What is that thing stuck on the tank? Is that a little temperature gauge? What is that thing?
That one there?
Looks like a thermometer.
Correct.
That black thing. What is that? What is it? Have like lithium batteries or something?
Yes. Lithium battery thermometer.
That's cool.
Oh, nice.
It is the
want
same
that.
brand of the tank.
I want that thing.
It's bloody hideous, mate.
Oh, if it sucks, forget it. It looks cool.
Compared to
If it worked good, then I would want one.
here,
Is it measuring the temperature of the glass?
yeah, that's the temperature gauge of the tank. So basically, that tells me whether the heater is working correctly or not.
Yeah, that's important. But if it sucks, then I don't want it.
I'll go
You
and
should put
I'll
You should
stick
put it-
the other one in there, right?
You should
I'll
put it-
stick
you
the
should-
other one in there next to it, and you can tell me what one's better, whether it's the Aqua one or whether it's the Dual.
Well, what you got to do with the heater is you got to put it low on the glass, to the left or the right, not in the center of the tank. because that's a false reading.
Yeah, but that's where the filter. That's where the filter pushes the flow to.
You're an HVAC guy. Why don't you know this?
Right? What would you rather? Now, the one on the left is a Aqua
I like
One.
the little one.
Yep, which is Aqua One.
I like the little one because it looks like Curly Bunny. She's little.
Yep, which is that one there.
But I can't read the little one.
Yes, because it's pitch black. The bigger one is a dual brand, which is the same brand as the tank and the filter and the heater. The smaller one is Aqua One brand. Personally, I'd rather the Aqua One over the dual. But with the dual, that gives you a better reading. It gives you a not direct, a direct eyesight reading. So basically, you walk up to the tank and you're like, oh, no worries, that's 20 degrees, which is 68 Fahrenheit. Compared to
your problem is, dude, your problem is you got to drop that lower and to the left or right. You can't have it right in the flow because that flow is a lie. Because the coldness drops to the bottom. That's the true temperature.
Yes, that's correct. Because heat rises.
Like if in your fish room you have a tank on a stand and you have a tank under it, that tank on the bottom is always colder by the floor. So if you want an accurate temperature, you got to drop your little thermometer, either one, the little one or the bigger one, down low and out of the flow to the left or the right. Then you'll get a true temperature reading. Or even on the side of the tank. On the side of the tank and low.
Well, the only reason why I've placed it into the middle of the tank is while I'm filling it up.
Oh, yeah. No, I get that. I'm not correcting you. I'm just telling you my experience. You got to drop it low to the left or the right out of the flow. And that's the real temperature of the tank.
Yep. Which is 100% correct.
Yeah.
But I understand what you were doing because you were filling the tank with the rainwater and you were creeping it up as you filled the tank. So I get you.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. The way how the temperature gauge is sitting right now is incorrect. For a correct reading,
that's all
it should be right down the bottom. Right down here.
I'll be right back.
All right, there.
Too easy, dude. No worries, mate. We'll just be here frying our shrimp on the barbie at 1 a.m.
Those plants are usually green, but they're getting shrimped up on the barbie.
Well, when the plants get shrimped up on the barbie, they don't go green, they go brown.
That's what I'm saying. Those plants look red.
They're red because of the red dust in my town from the steel making business. What's the time for you, Griffin?
What?
Be early. Hey,
Do what?
what's the time for you?
9:26 a.m.
What?
Yep.
Hey, Griff, it's 10:26 a.m. here.
Ah, nice.
I'll be sleeping by 1, so I get my 8 hours in and to go to work.
Yeah.
How many cans on the train?
Yeah, we can't make our language no more.
And oh,
It said that
one more.
the cell
Yep.
needs to stop making its own language. Well, shit far.
What's that?
Made me think.
I see a cat.
Yeah. It says the cell needs to stop making its own language. Well, shit far. First time I've ever seen that one.
I don't know what the hell you're looking at. Gotta keep that positive.
Yeah.
So Griffin, you know how I got them fish that start with an A?
Yeah.
I stuck some mosquito larvae in there.
Angels?
Bang on. That's what I got.
Nice.
That's what's going in this tank.
Maybe.
Ah, you busted it out. You ruined the secret.
No, I haven't really ruined the secret.
Busted.
I've only just said maybe.
You got busted by the cop.
Busted.
Woo, woo, woo.
He kept this whole stream without saying nothing. Now you got busted.
I'll just have to remove this stream then.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Busted.
I couldn't care. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is as long as I'm having fun doing what I'm doing, that's all what counts.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. What is
If
Derek
people
got?
got
Wait. What has Derek got on the wall? Is that a Priscilla beta thing on the wall?
Looks like it.
In
really
reverse,
does,
like
doesn't it?
mirror,
No, that
like
looks like a black lab with something in its mouth.
like mirrored,
I don't know. Blow that up
It
there.
looks mirrored. It looks backwards.
Blow that up there, Nathan.
That'd be this one, I reckon.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know. It looks cool. Whatever it is.
that's a black lab with a duck in its mouth.
Oh, okay. I'm way off then.
Hey, there, what's
I'm back.
that picture back there? We're trying to figure out what the picture is.
The other one.
For the duck in its mouth.
The other one.
Yeah, that one.
That one?
That one. What's that? Oh, I'm such an ass. Oh
Dog.
my god, I'm terrible. I thought it was a Priscilla beta fish drawing.
He did.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, that's cool. That's even cooler.
Yeah.
Look at that lab. Was that a lab with a duck in its mouth? Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. What?
Nathan kicked us all out.
I haven't kicked you all out. This is a solo layout.
Click on this picture. Go on solo.
No, I don't want to share it.
I guess I'm so obsessed with fish. I thought that was Priscilla Black Beta. I'm sorry. Then again, I'm looking on a tiny phone. So
Oh, what the fuck?
What up?
let's see those guns, bro. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
the beast.
Oh, we got ducks.
See your guns, bro. Alright, so how do I get from here? So, edit.
Why am I up on them?
Then they want to see your guns.
You want to see my
There
gun?
you go, girl.
Hey, there's Ghost. Ghost.
Nah, I like the ghost.
Whoa, this is
Look, that tank is almost clear already.
Yeah.
yeah. Addition.
There we go.
Is it add everyone into the stream yet?
No.
Oh,
I
I haven't
can't see
been
much.
streaming since this new update, mate. Come.
Well, what good are you then?
I've been hiding, mate.
That's all you ever do is hide.
Yeah. Don't get into trouble then.
Yeah, Nathan and I got that same thing going on. We're always hiding. We're always looking.
Yep.
Why not, though? When you hide, you don't get into any trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is Derek looking at? Plenty of fish?
Hmm?
Huh?
What's the dating site?
Derek is froze.
Oh, he's froze. That's why I said that. Like he looked like he was like staring at some lady's profile.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, my
Welcome
God.
back, Derek.
Oh, you just broke him up, mate. He was looking at teeter tot. He was looking for those milky tots.
Them milky tots, you reckon? Sweating out all them vitamins. Damn.
That's hysterical.
And it's the funny thing, the most funniest thing out, right, is only we will know what that means.
Exactly. And we won't tell nobody.
Oh, well, I've tried to explain it to my brother, and he just looked at me weirdly and was like, "What the
He's
fuck,
like, "What's
mate?"
wrong with you?"
Yeah. Yep. What the fuck is wrong with you, mate? You're not my brother. You're some fucking sperm counter, mate.
Nathan, you know what's so funny? My girl, Erica, funny, and your girl knew what was going on, but nobody else knew.
Oh yeah.
So like, what am I watching? What are you talking about? That's what the chat was going on. And me and
Ding
Bonnie
dong.
were hysterical. Busted. That's me.
Busted.
G'day,
Wake up.
Swampy. How you going, mate?
Hey, Swampy.
Swampy mate.
How's it going, guys?
Whose bell is ringing? Who's going for a welfare check? Who's looking for somebody? I haven't heard from you for a few days. Where are you?
It ain't my bell.
Oh boy. What bell? Derek,
Here.
get up. Derek, be careful. It might be the wild dogs. It might be the wild dogs ringing the bell.
Okay, who is
How you going, Swampy?
What
Welcome
is Derek
aboard
live in a
to the-
mansion? Oh my God! It would take me a half a second to get to my front door. Derek's like walking like 4 miles to get to his front door. Either that or he's gathering his 12 gauges.
Griffin?
What are you, nuts? Wait, Griff,
What?
Griff, play the ice cream truck. In the summer, I trick Curly Bunny all the time. I put my phone like on the speaker over by the door, and I play the ice cream truck. She's like, "Oh, it's the ice cream man!" And I just laugh.
It'd be so hard not to laugh at Bunny when she turned around and said that.
So funny.
Oh shit!
You know what sucks? In New York, that's illegal right now.
Yeah.
For the past
COVID.
3 years, the ice cream man can't play the fucking ice cream man song. How horrible is that?
You can't play the jingle.
Nope,
What is this, some copyright bullshit?
it's ridiculous. So the guy's probably going to go out of business because no one knows he's there. Nobody knows he's coming. And it's terrible.
Yeah.
So how's it going, Aquarium Cop?
Hello, Swampy mate.
Did you get my email about your soap?
Yeah, you asked me for the ingredients and I sent that back to you.
Well, found it's made lies in your soap.
Oh, the one that I got?
Yeah.
All right.
A lie is pretty much it's a chemical reaction to make a soap base.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why I grew a tail?
I
Of
wouldn't say you would
course.
grow a tail from it, but it's
Yeah, I don't want it then. I don't care. I don't want that.
no. I can make it without lye. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh yeah, that's good then. Of course.
Exactly. I just wanted to let you know that there's a chemical mixture in your soap. Everything's all natural, but your soap base is actually it's lye and it's sodium something or other, and they heat that
No,
up and
but that's why I send it to you so you can tell me.
yeah, I hear you.
Okay, before everyone starts talking, Swampy, I want to welcome you to being on panel for the very first time
Yay!
of Nathan Fishboy. Welcome aboard, mate.
Thanks, man.
Welcome
More than
aboard,
welcome.
mate.
Welcome aboard, mate.
Wow, that's a big. Wow, Nathan, you got a big thumb.
Big fun, mate. Yeah,
A big
mate.
thumb.
That's a huge thumbs up. Don't forget to hit it.
Yeah.
What?
How you
That's not
going,
even
Swampy?
natural.
I'm good. Getting one day at a time, man. One day at a time.
That's good.
Oh, that's all you can do, buddy.
One day, one time, or another.
I think
One object at the next is what I say.
I think Nathan's been using that lye soap on that thumb.
Bro, I couldn't find anyone, so I went to buy it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I've still got probably 20 litres, 30 litres to go to fill this tank up.
What are you doing? Water changes?
So basically, this is part 2 of filling this beautiful tank up. Now, this tank is a dual 200 litre fish tank.
So how many US
Obviously-
gallons is that?
So gallons, that's around about 53-ish.
Sure.
Where's the babies? That Swampy?
What's that?
Where's the babies? That by you?
Probably my house, man. I got a lot of kids.
Okay, no, I'm just trying to figure it out.
Sorry.
Oh, look, no, don't be sorry, man.
No, it's not. No, don't be sorry. I'm just trying to figure it out. Because I thought Griffin did a fake doorbell ring, and then it looked like Derek was going to answer the door, and then we heard a bunch of kids. So I was like, does Derek have like a bunch of kids in the house right now?
I don't think Derek's got a girl. Like, I think he's single, ain't he?
No. I understand. That's why I thought. Well, I blame Griffin because Griffin made a doorbell sound, and then
Gotcha.
Derek was walking towards the door, and then all of a sudden we heard kids. So we were like, "Is it Halloween?" Like,
Trick or treat. Well, today was supposed to be beautiful here at my place.
I'll be right back.
And I ended up getting
No worries,
rained on.
Griffin.
So I can't do nothing.
Oh, look, Swampy, just do what you can do, mate.
I hear you, man.
That's you know, if you can join on panel, you can join on panel. If you can't, you can't.
I got you. No, I'm hanging out, man. You just don't mind the kids.
Oh, I don't worry about it at all, man, because this channel, my
Oh,
channel, is
sorry about
about
that. Pop off and
being
check.
PG.
I hear you.
You know, and that's what that. Honestly, man, that's what gets you
Derek,
the more views, the more this,
Hmm?
the more that, blah blah blah. You know, like, still good.
Derek, Derek, how many kids do you have? Sounds like you
Hear
got a full
yourself.
house there.
No, not me.
Holy
Oh,
macaroni. No wonder your head is so beautiful. All those
No, it's
hormones.
Swampy that's got the kids, man.
I have a lot of
I
kids.
know, I'm kidding around.
Swampy is the family man.
These swampies with love.
That's right.
mm-hmm.
So I have a feeling this purple temple wants to grow.
Where's the cup? What is it?
So this tank here that we're filling up, just for not only for Swampy, for anyone that has joined and watching the replay, this tank that you are watching is a 200 litre dual, or for instance, 53-ish gallons
Yeah.
all up. This tank I bought brand spanking new. Unfortunately, in Australia, everything is a lot more expensive. I did pay with a discount $1,300 just alone on this fish tank and stand.
Look at Derek. He's like, I'm definitely not having kids.
Mm-hmm.
Look, having kids is what it is. It's what makes it all very interesting.
Oh, I'll never trade that in, but you know.
I've seen the interesting side. I used to babysit for my other sister.
There's 3 baby boys in my house, all under 3.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And 2 of them are mine.
No, 2 of them are yours.
And I have my niece that lives with me, and she just had a son.
Aw.
I have 4 kids.
That's all?
That's it. And a niece that lives with me that has her own kid.
Mm-hmm.
So that's still a lot of kids. What you think I had, like 20 kids?
Yeah, that's why Derek don't have his earphones on.
No, earphones won't fit into my phone.
Like what?
Need to have some pins.
I think Griffin's feeding the chickens.
Griffin's feeding the chickens.
That's my guess.
I ended up moving my chickens. What's left of them?
Ooh.
G'day, bold mama. How you going?
Would you get a
Welcome
coyote or
aboard.
something?
Hello,
Huh?
bold mama.
Would you get a
Welcome
coyote or
aboard
something?
to the Fish
Nah,
Nathan
bear, man.
Fishbury channel. I haven't seen you before. Welcome aboard. Peace to the Middle East.
God, I need to get a hair.
I'm all the way down across the world in Australia.
Mm.
That's it. You should have more swampy. That's funny, Bold Mama.
Mm-hmm.
See, I've only got one child myself.
I have 4. 2 girls, 2 boys.
All girls.
2 girls and 2 boys.
Nice. Mix and match.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Robin Hood or Derek?
I need to get myself a haircut and shave.
No, but you look good. I want to see you shoot that arrow.
Oh, nice to meet you, bold mama. I have not met you before.
Bold Mama
Nice to meet you.
is the wife.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She just commented in the chat saying I'm Swampy's wife. But nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Swampy's wife.
G'day, Anthony.
Oh,
What
my
up?
God.
Good morning, people.
Oh my
Good
God.
morning.
Where are we
Wait,
driving
time out.
to?
Anthony, I'm up since you started, bro.
You've been up since I started.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, I didn't think it was going to still be going. I had woke up at like 4 o'clock my time, and then I couldn't go back to sleep, but I was playing a game because I knew if I joined the stream, I just wasn't going to go back. So I played a game for a while, knocked back out, and then, yeah, I'm on my way to work late.
No, that was cool. Like,
Whoa.
Priscilla was on and all that stuff, and then she kicked out. And then, like, I don't know, 30 to 40 minutes later, you knocked out. You're like, okay, bye, everybody.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go as long for the next couple weeks. I got to. So something I can get into on here that I couldn't over there is
Uh-oh.
there's been some weird shit going on. My grandpa was put on hospice, and we were told that he was going to die very shortly.
Yeah, I'm
and
there.
He ended up falling and going to the hospital, and we weren't told about it for 4 days or something. All this time we're told, oh, he's just tired, he can't have visitors. He's just tired, he can't have visitors.
COVID.
And then we come to find out that, yeah, he's been at the hospital. And now my grandfather wants my mother to make his medical decisions, not his wife. And he's going to hopefully be staying with me. So the room that I had my 125, my 75, and my goldfish tank, and the other 220s, I've got to get out of there. I got to fix that room up for my grandpa.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh man, that sucks.
I have an older brother that makes more than me, and I was always the kid, for whatever reason, that had to do the RMA. I've never understand it till this day. But for my dad, for my grandparents, I was the RMA guy. Ugh. So I understand what you're saying, bro. It's not easy.
You know, I was planning on breaking down my, at least taking the fish out of my 125, which is my African cichlid tank. But I was probably going to use that as my guppy coal tank, which I still might do. I might set it up on sponge filters in the garage. For sure, I'm going to set up my goldfish in the garage. I want to keep those.
Mm-hmm.
What's your temperature at this time of the year, Anthony?
Oh, man. Well, I live in sunny Southern California.
110.
Okay.
I mean, I think the coldest it gets is into the upper 50s.
That's all year round.
Maybe mid 50s. I don't know.
That must be nice.
Now,
Yeah.
if you start a 100-watt heater into
I
the
mean,
area that you got your fish in,
during the summer, it gets hot. Sometimes we get days into the triple digits.
but you're going
Uh-oh.
through winter at the moment, though, aren't you?
What's up?
You're starting to go into winter.
Yep.
Well,
So,
it could be hot winter in California.
Basically, if you stuck a 100-watt heater into the where you have your fish outside, you should be okay.
I don't even need a heater, bro.
California winter's like 89.
Yeah,
I'm not even sticking a heater in it.
Yeah.
California winter's probably like Australian winter.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, then you'll be perfectly fine for what you need to do.
Yep.
Yep. So getting rid of the fish in the 75 also, and the 220s are already empty. I don't even know why I'm still running them.
G'day, Joey. How you going, mate? Yeah, no, you
Hey,
should be
Patrick.
right, Anthony. As for moving fish, just
Hello, hat trick.
I know it's a little bit hard, but probably just depending what type of fish you got, push them
Man,
outside, and you should be all right. As for cichlids, well, I'd probably leave them inside.
Mhm.
yeah, I was gonna try to push my Africans to like 68 this winter, but nah, be gone. I'm tired of them. I've been neglecting that room like crazy, especially with all my racks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Anthony, you have a nice rack.
That's funny.
Yeah, what?
I don't think anybody heard it, but I'm just trying to be funny. Sorry.
I heard it.
I heard something about a rat, I think. Oh! So I haven't had any fish in any of my tubs for like, I don't know, a few weeks or a month or something. And I found a dead mouse in one with the snails in there eating it.
Holy
What?
crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must have been on top and then fell in.
Oh, yeah. That's weird.
I was like, dang, that's crazy.
I can picture George doing that.
That sounds good.
Joey.
All right, guys, I'll be lurking in the chat for a while. I'm just about to the off ramp for work.
All right. See you later, Anthony.
All right,
Later. Have a good day, everyone.
All right, later.
Later, Anthony. Meow. He's gone.
see you, Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
What 2020 is hair club for men. All you guys like got all these awesome mustaches and beards and hair. It's so awesome. I'm jealous. I get in trouble if I have a fucking whisker on my face.
No, I need to shave and get rid of this. No, have a
But the
mustache. I
cool,
want to trim that.
but the cool part is I wear a mask so they don't see it.
Oh, what they don't see, they don't know.
That's right.
Oh, look at that. We got a face of Swampy. You.
Where's those hairy totters? There you go. Yep. That's awesome, Swampy, bro.
Oh, it all
that's
depends,
short.
Anthony, how many alcohol beverages I have. I've had a bit too many at the moment, but you should be right, mate.
Yeah, me.
When I retire, I'm doing that Swampy thing right there. No lie.
Yeah, doing it.
I'll be tripping over that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I had to cut it because I used to wear a face shield at work, and
Yep.
it would be past the face shield, and they were like, "Oh, you gotta cut that off because it's a catching hazard."
Yeah. Well, 30 years I've been told I have to trim that. So once I retire, whoa.
Yeah,
I'll be
I know them.
yeah, but you're gonna
I know
have a
them
nice
feelings,
you're gonna have a
Swampy.
nice one though because all that shaving it's growing in pretty thick. So once you let that grow out, it's gonna be nice.
I got that Norwegian beard going on where it's red, gray, like it's got like three colors.
If I let this bum fluff grow
I
a little
got
bit
gray.
longer,
I got red.
I look like a terrorist.
See you, mate. It's naked. Love it.
Hello.
Hey, mate.
2020, let the beards grow.
Yeah, right.
Well,
No
you
joke,
got to think of it. We've got to raise Movember.
It never grows in right, so it always looks like a scraggly mess.
Yeah,
Shaggy.
all right.
That's exactly
You
right there.
Shaggy.
Shaggy from Scooby Doo.
Yep, Shaggy.
All right, Squidward.
Is that kid or a bird?
It's a
Calm
kid.
down, Squid.
Man, you wouldn't believe the squeals and squeaks you get from children, man.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
I know. I've been there.
I've done that.
Kids sound like birds.
But it's actually for a purpose. If they're in trouble,
I mean, one of my nieces, she can scream bloody murder.
that's what they do. Did you ever hear a baby deer that gets, like, if a car goes down the road and there's a mom and the baby deers, I forget the word, does, whatever the hell it's called,
A fawn.
fawns, right? And if, like, they're in a city and, like, just say a mom and fawns are crossing, and then, like, the babies, because they bug out, they go into the woods on this side and the mom goes that way and they can't find each other. The babies are like, man, mom. Like, they actually sound like they're saying mom. And they cry out and they cry out. And then finally the mom hears them, hopefully, and they go back to them. So it's a legit thing. Just like baby birds. Squeak, squeak, squeak,
See,
So
that's the same.
It's all nature.
That's the same as sheep, cop. When
It's
a
the same as
sheep,
what?
sheep,
Sheep.
new lamb.
Yeah.
That's the exact same as a sheep, man.
Ma.
That's right, mate. Fucking bang.
Yep.
Bang.
You know
Yep.
a cow. You know a
It's
cow
adorable.
says "mer," not "moo."
Yep. Man, you watch what was that? What was that movie? Bomb You. I forget what the movie was. Like the pig movie.
Am I texting the wrong person?
If you want a little blast from the past, if you actually search up Sunday Too Far Away, which is based in Australia, from one of Australia's best actors, good old Paul Hogan. He starred on a sheep station that I actually worked on. He filmed a movie which is called Sunday Too Far Away.
The movie
And that
thing.
movie was filmed on the next town over from where I live. So if you are ever in to a few Australian films,
Aww. Oh my God! Are you not Swampy? That's adorable. What I see on my TV is like 8 seconds delay. So
that's
Yeah.
excellent, Swampy.
Oh, it's a baby cow. Okay.
yep, it's so cute.
There's a little boy there. I couldn't recognize it for a second. I was like, what the frick is that?
At the first second, I thought it was a baby deer. I know I say it wrong, whatever, but I didn't see the spot. So
No,
I was like, wait, let me look closer. I
I
said,
thought
a
type of
little
dog.
cow. That's a little cow. I love them. They're so nice.
so here one,
Cow dog.
Jealous.
I will box
here
this
one,
again.
everything.
Just kidding.
Wait, but that brings up what Nathan says about the tots, the teats.
My tater tots. Ow!
Yeah, you can't raise a baby cow without the teats and the tots.
Yeah, the milk. The ones that for you.
How do I make this bigger? No, broadcasting phone. Okay, settings. Come on, hurry up.
Where's your
Wait,
teats, mate?
do your thing, mate. What are you doing, mate? Having a snooze. What are you doing?
The what?
What?
The what?
Someone's making noise, so I'm gonna mute. It's not me.
I'm trying to make it so that everyone's screen comes up.
Oh. So just click on the little portrait of yourself, and there'll be a little gray portrait in there, and there'll be exit below mode.
Just don't hit the back button.
Yeah, don't hit the back button. There we go.
Oh, yeah, right. No worries.
See? That's cool.
It's all changed.
No joke. How cool was that to see that baby cow? I'm telling you. That was really cool.
Cop.
Yes, mate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening, Nathan.
My
I
partner
will
said,
look at-
"G'day, cop."
Oh, say good day.
The poor woman,
I just
unfortunately.
walked in the door from work, mate.
Oh, your missus.
Ah, hello, girl. How's your teeth?
Hello.
How's your teeth going? My Peter Todd's spraying out, mate.
She said it was.
You gotta run through the shower to clean the teeth.
Oh, wow. That would have been really shit fucking crappy. That would have been fucking
Nathan's girl has the best laugh. I'm telling you right now. Best sense of humor and best laugh. Hysterical.
oh, shit, we drank fuck all.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, French, ladies and gents. I'll be right back. I need to get myself a stubby holder.
He needs to get some milk.
Some nice vitamin-rich milk.
You must drink already.
Oh, Swampy jumped down. Or he hit the back button or something.
Probably.
The babe. I haven't seen Babe in forever.
Heck yeah, I want to try that.
Yes, you're right. The movie Babe. Ram you. Great movie, by the way.
I dare.
Yeah. Cool.
I want to try that.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Mention those damn wolves, buddy.
Hey, Griffin! That's not
Did you see the baby fish that Big J got?
Yeah.
Those baby monsters? How cool was that?
Oh yeah, Swampy's backstage.
Yep. All good, Swampy.
Sorry, I got too far away from the router.
No, you're good, man. Like I was saying in the chat, well, in the stream before, I wouldn't say chat because I'm not in the chat. The purple, I really actually have a purple feeling,
Spit it out.
a feeling that the purple temple will not survive. One of the things that I've known for myself, and I will admit I've done it myself, not researching the plant or fish that need to be in the correct environments. I have a really good feeling that the purple temple will not last. Why? Because
Hey,
I feel,
LP looking.
g'day LP lurking, how you going, mate?
Hey, LP working. Hope you're having a good morning.
Hello, gentlemen. How's it going? We're going absolutely terrific.
Terrific. That's terrific, Mike.
That's right, mate. It might only be 2 a.m. here, mate, but we're terrific.
It's 10 a.m. here. 10:17.
There. 10 a.m.
Yep.
It's 20 after 11 in the morning here.
Damn. It's still night time for me.
Mm-hmm. We're just getting our day started. You're starting on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sunday, the 25th of October.
Saturday, the 24th of October.
Oh, now, don't rub it in.
Yeah, if anything, you're rubbing it in. We used to get through Saturday.
Yep.
I'd rather get through Saturday than not having to wait a Saturday. Oh, awesome, LP. Thank you very much, mate. I honestly do try to make, try and mix and match it all up. Because as you know yourself, buddy, that's what makes the channel very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. I mean, they pull Australia's forwards and backwards.
Well, that's right, man. Like the what can you really do about the time difference? Like the time difference around the world is always different.
Yeah, maybe try driving on the right side of the road.
Yeah, mate.
Mate, we drive on the right side of the road. It's not our fault. Yous are all backwards.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I do know about that, mate.
You're driving on the wrong side, so it's making time go twisty-turvy.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder how the V8 supercars are going to go. 2020 was the very last year of Australian Holden VF Commodore racing.
Did you see the GMC Hummer?
The GMC Hummer.
Yeah.
Nope.
Whoa. I might actually have to search that one up there, Swampy, just to get a little bit of info.
I don't know if GMC bought that Hummer or what, but there's a new GMC Hummer.
I think their companies did merge. There was something about
So they did submerge into together because what happened was the how do I say it? The overseas Commodore compared to Australian standards Commodore.
What's a Commodore?
So a Commodore is a Holden.
Yeah.
So basically, all your Chevy cars were made from Holden back in 2021 beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Most of your cars from overseas, so basically from Australia, were converted over for your state compliance to your state compliance roadworthy laws.
I don't know.
Because Australia drive backwards to what the USA and America do.
Mm-hmm.
Our cars are completely different compared to overseas cars. So, for instance, if you went and got into a car that was dated back to, say, for instance, the early 1960s, there's two different types. There is the American type, which is named the Chevy, and then there's the Australian type, which is named the Holden.
Yeah.
The only difference is the steering wheel. On Australian Holden, the steering wheel is held on the right side. But if you went to overseas, so for instance, where
I can't hear
Derek,
you.
44 mag
I
guy,
can't hear. I have to drop you off. and come back.
so for instance, where 44 mag guy, where Swampy is, where Griffin is, we're acquiring copies.
Mm-hmm.
It's the drive chain is completely different.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of being on the right side, the drive chain is on the left side of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
That is why a lot of Australians give Americans crap about driving on the wrong side of the road. Same as vice
So we drive
versa.
on the right side of the road.
Exactly right. Thank you, Derek.
So you're backwards.
Yes, we sure are, Swampy.
Yep. We're
So
all back.
basically, if I showed you my car, you would be like, oh, wow. You know, like, oh, whoa, you're backwards.
Right. Game
Like,
wheels
what the
on
hell?
side.
Our postman have cars like you drive.
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
Our postman have the steering wheel on the right side, not the left.
Yep. Yep. And that's correct. Because if we drove on the left side of the road, that will feel weird to us, so to speak.
So all
put it on the left side, so because you're driving for the right side. They
Yeah.
put it on the left for us because we drive on the right, and they put it on the right for you since you drive on the left. If that
So
made any
if you would ever come to the States, you would probably be better off getting a job being a postman.
Basically, I'd be better off sitting in a taxi.
Mm-hmm.
Purely
Well,
because,
if you think about it,
yeah,
Swampy, as the guy, the postman drives his truck, and he gets out on that side, and he's driving on that side, he's stepping onto the curb, not into traffic. So to me, it makes sense. I'm not talking about driving on the other side of the road. I'm talking about if we took their cars, like the USPS drives their little Jeeps or whatever right now, they open their door, they step onto the curb. So that makes total sense to me.
Yep.
Instead of
it
walking
really
out into
does.
traffic.
But when you look at it, right, you know, like, because I live in Australia, and as you know, our traffic is opposite to what yous have overseas. If we hopped out of the driver's side of the car, which is the right side of the car, not the left side of the car, because if we hopped out on the left side of the car, we would feel overseas. We would feel like we're American.
Yeah.
But if we drove on the left side of the road, we would be traveling into traffic.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, as far as I'm concerned, if it works, it works.
Yep. If it works, it works.
If it don't, it don't.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly right.
So the message of the story is drive on whichever side of the bloody road you want.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I'll drive on the designated side for your region, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If I went to Australia, I don't know if I would be able to drive. But I would definitely give it a shot. That's technically why I would have wanted a motorcycle. I feel like that'd be easier. Who knows?
Cody John.
Cody-san, what's up? Yeah, he's still going. That's only like, what, 2 a.m. over there? Just 2 a.m. That's not bad.
I lost it years ago. What are you on about? That's right.
I just said the big Batman movie.
Little crayola. Hey, boy.
Yes,
All right.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, you're good there, Cody, son, mate. We're just chilling, grilling, and having a good time, mate.
Mhm.
Even though I still got probably about, I don't know, 15 litres to fill this tank up. I've just been chilling, having a
Mhm.
good time.
Yep.
Even though I said in this, it's the I'll rewind that piece. Even though I said in the description, no panel, but oh, YOLO.
No panel when fish boy drinking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nope. No.
yeah. That's exactly right. No panel happening when fish boy drinking. Anything's possible. Oh, I can't believe you fell asleep for 4 hours, man. Cody. Cody had a nap.
Yeah, I fell asleep after Anthony's stream, so yeah,
What's
did
a nap? If I have a nap, I go for like fun 6 hours,
Anthony
6
did
to 8 hours.
it was like 2. Anthony ended at like 2 a.m. I think. So
Yeah.
Or it's 2 a.m. for me right now, Derek.
mhm.
You're on a 24-hour stream there, Nathan?
Oh, well, why not?
See where it goes.
YOLO, mate.
Yeah, but
YOLO.
the only thing is, I don't think you get a credit for it because it's so long. After so many hours,
No,
it cuts you off.
After
only
12, you guys start
11
making
hours, 58 minutes.
Mhm. Well, you have to. I think it cuts off at like 12 hours, and you got to
Yeah.
start up another 12-hour stream for it to count.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It only gives you credit for so many hours.
Mhm. Dang, YouTube not giving us credit.
Choke it, mate, choke it. You choke it with it.
Ain't got right for that. Why would I fucking joke on that shit floor?
I don't know, you might choke it before.
Huh? PG rated, please and thanks. Come on.
Could be talking about lollipops, mate.
Oh, okay, I'll let you get away.
Cloudy, rainy. Well, it's not raining, but it's musty. Musty. Mhm. Mhm.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm back.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
The what?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
Where did the cop go?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
he
dropped
probably. He probably had work.
Well, Bunny came home or something. They don't start working till like I think 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
Bunny probably made it home.
No, I don't think so. Unless Bunny does like 4-hour shifts.
That's hard telling.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I'm still going, Cody. It's Fish Boy. When does Fish Boy ever stream anymore?
Not that. Nope. So
Even the lads that are on the panel right now can even tell you. I have not streamed for a long time.
So what's on your guys' agenda for today?
Work.
You got work?
Yeah.
Mm.
Because dumbasses trying to fucking call in throughout the week. Make our production go down. Oh, you got work Saturday. Dicks.
that sucks.
Is
Yeah.
it like a mandatory?
Everybody.
Dang.
But yeah, only probably half of us show up. Because nobody wants to work.
Think of the money, Griffin.
Yeah.
Yes, the money. People would do anything for money.
I used to work 6 days a week. Well, 7.
Almost anything.
Been there.
Ugh.
7 days a week, 12-hour shifts.
How long of a shift you say?
12 hours.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Bunny's shortest shift is 13 hours.
Wow.
Damn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I bet, cop. I bet, man.
Hmm. 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 I see. We started at 11. Gonna get here at 12:30. So you can go past 15, AK 16. Wow. Wi-Fi was buggy. I feel you. When's Wombico? Did his Wi-Fi bug out on him too? It did. Almost 8 hours now. Nathan,
Yep.
that's cool. I ain't gonna work today. No.
Yep. Nathan, that I wonder.
Don't know.
I sure cop.
Okay. I feel you, Cop. That's always annoying. So, yeah.
Yep.
So that's a larger leeway.
Nah.
Okay.
I know.
Good girl, okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh.
Yeah, it's all talent.
Aren't telling?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Right.
No.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Buffer and shelter.
Yeah. I can come back. I can come back later in the week and do it. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all talent.
Mm-hmm. Good dog. Buffering, sheltering. Who's buffering? Cops buffering.
Piling on him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Big Tank Hank, what's happening?
Hey, Big Tank Hank. Good morning. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Fish boy there. Or is he off doing something?
Oh, I did. Nice.
Nice, Big Tank Hank. Swampy was there. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, our sister's on her way home, so
No.
I'm gonna bug out of here and I'll join you once I get back home. If y'all are still going.
All right.
Tell Nathan I said bye.
All right. I don't know where he's at.
See y'all.
See you later.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he probably passed out over there. Sleeping, probably. What up, Kenny E? Working hard over there, Kenny. I don't know what happened to my camera. Oh, I bet. We got to drill all the tanks there, Kenny. Yeah, I'm gonna say that he's sleeping over there. Kenny, the red point's still doing good. Nice, sir, Kenny. Yeah, I like to get some of my fish most allowed. I heard something over there.
G'day, Duncan.
Got big tank cake in there too.
Steve, what's that?
No.
No worries. No worries, the crying clock. Too easy, man. Don't mind me, just catching up on chat. You all good there, Griffin?
Yep.
First for a little while back.
You're 135.
Too easy, Duncan. That's right, Cody son. Have fun, mate. We've still got a book probably about, probably about 20 litres into the tank. And then probably a further 20 litres. And then I can kickstart the filter.
Yeah.
I've just had too many Jackson Cokes. We do it every now and then.
Yeah, it's hard telling.
No one really knows what's going in this tank. People don't know what's going in here.
No.
But like I said, I still have a feeling that the purple temples won't grow. If the purple temple doesn't fray, then we learn from our mistakes.
Yeah.
Everyone goes through them little mistakes, and that's what makes us learn and makes us better.
Yep.
If you don't overcome mistakes, then yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mountain Dew. Oh.
Yeah.
It's Mountain Dew or nothing over there.
Yeah.
I just can't really get over how much you drink of Mountain Dew, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right, yeah.
You're there.
It's Mountain Dew or nothing.
Yep.
See, down here it's probably, I don't know, Coke, Coca-Cola, Sprite, that type of deal.
Yeah.
That's what it sort of is down here. Honestly, I'm surprised that the tank is actually sort of clearing up, considering I ain't put anything into the tank.
Yeah.
I haven't put no chems or anything into the tank, and she's clearing up pretty bloody fine. At least my silver dollars aren't breeding for once.
Nice.
They were breeding in my last bloody stream I did.
Yeah.
Cody's son and I got to witness it. Witness the silver dollars breeding. We
Yeah.
were quite surprised.
Nice.
Because when it comes to silver dollars, man, I'm not the type of one to breed them and make a profit out of them.
Yeah.
If they breed, they breed. You know, I'm there to enjoy the fish, enjoy
Yeah.
the look and the type of that fish.
Yeah, I enjoy them. So that gallon finally cleared up. There you go. I gotta put water in that tank. Now, no.
Hit the nail on the head, mate.
Yep.
You bloody beaut. You bloody beaut. Don't squeeze too tight or you'll make the
No, I already heard you up on the sidewalk to do that.
Ain't nobody need to know that.
Oh well.
All right, no worries. We'll sort that name out later on. What are you giggling on the pot about, woman? Oh, shit.
That's
Oh.
all, darling.
Excuse me, language, ladies and gents. I actually got to still fill this tank up. I forgot about that.
By the time we finish filling it up,
You didn't bring it in.
I don't know even if I filled it up.
I think you did.
Probably. Oh, look at that Mountain Dew bottle. Wow. And the most weirdest thing is, man, the writing on that would be so different to compared to ours.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so I did fill it up.
Yeah, you did fill it up.
Oh, I did something useful.
It looks about 3 gallons low.
One part of it.
Yeah.
Semi.
Yeah, it's low.
It goes up to here.
It's low. It's about 3 gallons low.
Still got some more to fill up. Won't take me long.
No.
No work today, Griffin.
I got work today.
Stay off.
I'll go for another 3 hours.
Like 3 more hours, eh? Damn.
Yeah.
Do you get good Saturday? Do you get good Saturday rates?
No, not really. Time and a half.
Time and a half, yeah. Same as here.
I like it when I worked at Al Capone, although damn Sundays was double time.
Yep. Same as you, man.
That's why I like. That's why I like working there 7 days a week, 12-hour shifts. 12 hours is
Yep.
double. But I'm bringing home more money now than I was at Al Capone.
Yep.
I was making like 13 something at Al Capone. I'm making.
Oh, nice.
You're not working so much.
Oh yeah, man. I know. I know what you mean. You know, like if I put my finger out my bum and kept going on with my garden business, so I started from scratch, as well as the fish business
Yeah.
and the aircon stuff and all that type of stuff. I know I'd be earning a pretty amount.
You must be an all-round trading.
Oh, what are you on about, woman? Why am I on about bloody trading? Jesus Christ. What do you think this is? Bloody workmen of all trades?
What were you getting, man?
I'm past that stage, mate. Damn.
I'm just the cleaner on.
It's better than a crap kicker. But yeah, that's true. Yep. I will take that one. I rest my case.
Yeah.
What are you giggling your chops about? You.
Yeah.
Hey, you. Define you. Because you can be used in many languages. Mate.
All right then, Nathan.
All right, Sammy-o.
Oh, you guys are laughing so hard.
Oh, I got it bloody extremely hard, mate. Lift me pinky up, I'll get the bloody crystal whip, mate. Fucking what?
Can I help you?
Crystal whip.
I thought I had one of them, sorry.
Well, you better go and buy one.
Where am I supposed to buy one of them from? eBay?
They say eBay is the code for everything these days.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
eBay has a little apparently.
Apparently so. Oh. I'll be right back.
eBay must be the one-stop shop for anything and everything.
I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to fill a water can up. not that it really is a bother at the moment with how high the water level is on the tank. But you can never be too careful.
Yeah, I know you only like good things.
Yeah, tell me where that one is. Where's the McDonald's?
On the chair then.
Yeah, having a party. Oh my gosh.
There's nothing wrong with that. What fucking tea party, are we?
Don't forget the pinkies out, Swap.
Don't get that, but.
Never meant to forget that when it's fucking broken, mate. Because you didn't put the pinky out.
Well, don't forget if I'm getting another time.
No, that ran out.
Well, yeah, fish boy.
Oh, nice, Ken. I'm back from a outside smoke
Nice.
and filling the water jug up. So just to let people know, if people do skip ahead and jump to around this region of stream, that rock there is a fire rock made by the brand called Pisces. And then the plant at the back is Ambulia. But depending where you are around the state, or around the world is named differently. I will scroll up.
That's looking pretty good.
Try and find the right. Try and find the right words for it all. You reckon the rock looks good, Griffin? You reckon?
Do what?
You reckon the rock looks alright?
Yeah.
That's the other rock there. It has white quartz right through it. Yeah, Derek.
Yeah.
Welcome back, mate. As you see, we're still filling her up. That's how much more to go.
Heck yeah.
Not much to go, but we're taking our time. Why are we taking our time, you must ask? Because we can and we're having fun doing it.
Yeah.
If you do not have fun in the hobby, you will not enjoy it. If you have fun in the hobby, you will enjoy it.
Yeah. Let's you guys see this. Well, we're back now.
Six still watching. Thank you very much. It might be 3 a.m. in the morning.
Three a.m. We're right back.
If you ain't tick them bells, make sure you tick them. Yeah, Griffin, it is 3 a.m. here in Australia.
It's on 11:34 a.m. there.
Damn, still early as for years.
Yeah.
Musical pots. Oh, that'd be Fish Boy. Whoops. Miss Gauzy. Nah. Everyone should know that Fish Boy doesn't. Well, does sort of care about neighbours, but also does not. I can't believe that the tank's slowly clearing up faster than I thought it would have been.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Cheers, Griffin, for sharing me out, man.
Welcome to Slack, Pat.
G'day, Slack Pat. How you going, mate? Long time no see. Oh, I want to go here and go here. Right, I want to put that one. G'day, Derek. Welcome back.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh. How you going, Slack Pat? Long time no see, mate. How you going? Hope you're well.
Yeah, well, it started about 8 hours ago, so I don't know if YouTube can accounts for that.
Look, YouTube's been playing up for a lot of people lately. So, you know, I don't honestly expect everyone to get the notification, you know, that I'm live. But when do I really go live? Not very often for, you know.
Holy cow. Hey, you guys are right by the car.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So just a little heads up for people that are lurking in the stream as well as in the chat and on the panel. Nathan Fishboy is going to look at running this tank on CO2.
Blind Cube. Hello, Blind Cube.
G'day, Blind. How you going, man? I hope you're well. Good morning to you, mate.
Good day to you, man.
Hope your morning's well. Hope it's not too cold over there for you, mate. Oh, awesome, man. You slept well. That's excellent. That's what you definitely need to wake up to. You need a very good sleep. The sun's coming out.
No.
That's good there, Blonde. I can't wait for what images you leave me on the old Instagram page. Been streaming for just up to 9 hours now. Yeah.
Let me edit that to make sure it is improper. INA, comma.
Well, it's a good day for some, like Griffin and 44 Mad Guy, which is AKA Derek.
Okay.
For me, Blind, it
The
is.
sun is coming up and the trail is calling me. A hiker.
Well,
Or a hunter, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, he is a hiker, Derek. Unfortunately, he's had some bad times and um, involved in accidents where he should not have been in, and he's he's actual blind.
Oh.
Hence why the name Blind Cube.
I was thinking about that. Sorry to hear that, Blind Cube.
He's very, very creative.
Hey, Big J.
G'day, Big J. How you going, man? I thought it would be a bit of a surprise for you to click upon a live stream that's of mine. Because, you know, it is.
Oh, we got Griffin, we got Mike. Uh-oh. Hello. I don't know, it's the Griffin and Derek stream. I don't know where Fishboy went. He must have hit that back button. Nothing much, Big J. I just got home. That's before.
Yeah, I apologise for that. It said my internet was for my home not too good.
Yeah, it always says that. It's like having trouble connecting to the internet. Please refresh or connect to a stable internet connection. I'm like, I've got the stable internet connection. You're the ones not stable.
Is it still saying that now or not?
I don't know. It's not saying it for me. No, nothing much, Big J. I just got home.
Yes. No, I need a little bit more because you got to think of
Nathan,
the filter
boy,
itself.
it's
Because
a
as soon as I
aquascape
turn the
new
filter
tank.
on, it's going to start sucking it up.
That's what I've heard. Snow, 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 snow. At least not around
No
here.
snow yet for you there, Blind?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's
Big
up?
J.
Not much.
Yeah,
Chilling.
That's cool.
Out here standing by the koi pond.
That's nice.
You know how to make me jello, don't you, mate?
What's that?
You know how to make me jello, don't you?
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I know you have a love for these little guys.
Oh, I've got massive love for them.
Oh, I know. I had to get rid of the black moor out of here because these guys were getting too big.
Oh, what?
I risked. A friend of mine brought over a bunch of koi a while back, and in the mix of it was a little black moor. I raised them up to a mini football in here and got them out of here before the koi got them.
Well, that's good that, you got him out before the koi got him, because the koi would have made a mess of him.
Oh, yeah, real quick, especially like that big boy right there. That's my big,
for sure.
That's Big Goldie right there.
Yeah, he would have made a massive mess of him.
Yeah, so I just put him in there temporary, and then, yeah, I noticed everybody was getting real big, and he stayed small, so he went to the fish store, and I gave him a new home.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got... It's hard to see. Let's see if these guys will come up. There's little tiny Mickey Mouse mollies and stuff in there.
Ah.
Oh.
The little buggers.
Tubs, and tubs.
Oh, man, you got a lot of stuff.
Still out. Everybody's still lively. Everyone's still lively. Somebody was talking about snow. It's hot here still.
I mean, not here.
And I'll guarantee you, Big J, it's going to be hot for probably another 2 odd months.
Yeah. Well, it cooled down quite a bit here, but it's still like 79, 80 degrees.
Yep. Seasons are late.
Yeah, I heard we're not going to have that much of a very cold winter out here in California this year.
Yep, which is correct.
Yeah.
It's 6
So-
degrees. I have 63.
Yeah, no, it's already like 75 here.
Wow.
Which is, you know, still pretty warm for your area.
Yeah. Especially this time of the year for everywhere else. Like, you know, it's time where it should be cold.
Yeah,
And
that's
rain,
right.
and rain.
You know?
Yeah.
You know, you look at Priscilla and Kurt, you know, and Cody's son. They're looking at snow this weekend.
Yep.
Yep, they need it.
You know, especially Kirk and Priscilla with all the fires that they got going on at the moment. They really do need it.
Yep, they sure do. Man, that is a huge goldfish. That's just a regular common goldfish.
That reminds me of there's an Instagram Instagram account named what was it? What was it?
There's two. There's that big old goldfish, and then that big old goldfish. Well, there's a couple of goldfish in here, but there's two really big ones.
That second one.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me of the what's his name? Mandra, the goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they're on Instagram, and they got a goldfish that's from 2 years old, around the same size and the same brightness.
Yeah, they came into work as donations, and I really liked them, so I was like, you know, they look good in my pond.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, you know, like a lot of people, when they see a goldfish, they just think, oh, okay, that's just another feeder fish. No, it's not another feeder fish.
No, it's like, look at the color of that guy.
That's exactly right.
I mean, look at the fins on that other big goldfish. Look at the markings on that little goldfish. It's like, look at the markings on that guy right there. Isn't that the coolest little goldfish?
That is.
Oh, and here comes Turkey Man. What's up, Chris?
Bad it. Yep. I was making a phone call.
Yeah, I saw you were on here and you were very quiet, so.
I thought so.
I found something I wouldn't mind having, but only problem is the females don't have the red nose.
I got the coolest little fish yesterday. I'm gonna make a video later today, and I posted a little, not a sneak thing, but a little because I got my community tab today.
Yep.
And I posted, like, look for, I'm dropping a video of, because I got one of those marble gobies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, here, watch. I'll show you guys. Sneak peek. Hold on. You're going to see my hand so you don't see my mess in my yard and everything. See if I can find this little guy. Okay, I'm going to mute you guys because my kids are playing video games.
Oh, good, Jerry.
Okay. So you can mute yourself. Well,
Trying to find him.
Welcome back, Swampy.
There he is. He's back there.
Big goldfish.
It's a black moor, isn't it?
Here he comes. Back there. You see his tail. Man, come on, come out.
I have one missing.
He's behind that big old plant.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Oh, he's moving. He usually comes out right to me so far.
Well, he must
Probably
be scared.
because
He must all talk.
Yeah, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy.
a lot of people do not understand this, but fish do sense when something is not right.
Yeah,
Hey, Aqua.
these guys don't care.
Yup, it's a 9-hour stream.
That's one of Danikin's fish.
Nice.
See, Daniken's fish are absolutely awesome.
Jesse.
Yeah, that's one.
G'day,
That's
Jesse. How
one.
you going, mate?
Hey, Jesse, I found me some
There he is. Look, there he is.
half black koi guppies.
Oh, yeah, I see him. That's awesome.
I want you to look. I'll send you a picture, Jesse. I want you to look at them. I don't know.
Why you have Omar?
Don't mind the description, Jesse. I know that the description says nobody on the panel, but man, we couldn't go any more longer
I don't know
without
about the
panel.
female, Jesse.
That's absolutely awesome, Big J.
Yeah, he's super cool. He's just chilling right there.
Not kidding, man. Like in the distance, he looks like a dinosaur type of thing, type of
Yeah.
fish.
Oh yeah, he looks like a kind of like a bisher, but like a goby. Yeah.
Yeah, more like a goby.
I'm gonna drop some food down in here and see if I can get these guys moving around a little bit.
No, it's a little bit too raw.
I need metal now. That's what.
The pistos are bam.
Mm.
He's just like, yep, nah, I'm chilling, mate. Bugger
Right.
off. Oh, wow, that's so awesome, man.
Oh my god, that sounds so much better. Oh, the mic
Is that snails on your terracotta pot there, Big Jack? That's in there, no, right?
No,
Yeah, on that
mysteries.
pot there, on the left. Go back. There.
Yeah. Mystery snails.
That is awesome, man.
Yeah, I have a few mystery snails. That guy's so cool.
He
Yeah.
is, man. Like,
See, oh, just a couple snails.
Oh my god.
them browner ones, are they they're not ram's horns by any chance? Or
Not in this
are
tank. Not in this tank. They're over here.
I'm like flying. I'm flying.
Ram's horns right there.
So the ones in the large tank, are they nyrite snails?
No, I don't have no nyrite snails.
No. So
He always had them.
So the you got snails in that tank?
Yeah,
What type are they?
mystery and Malaysian trumpet.
Are the Malaysian tropics that whitey type of coloured one on the middle of the driftwood there?
Those ones. Those are Malaysian trumpet ones, the ones that look like corkscrews.
Oh, okay. What about the ones in the other tank onto your right?
These guys?
Yep,
Those are all mystery snails.
the bluer type.
Yeah, all of them, all the different colors are all mystery with snails. Like that one's a
Okay,
mystery.
yep.
Mystery snail, another one, big old one, another big one.
That's
Wow, I
cool,
was really
man.
blurry there.
You got them with guppies, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, just a couple guppies.
I've got ram's horns with guppies and what they call pest snails with guppies.
Oh yeah, those little guys.
Right here. Tell me a little weird.
Yeah, I got snails in every tank.
That's a
All right,
baby.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna do this so you can switch it back to the panel.
Yeah, I've got to work out how we're going to do that again. There we go. I just hate seeing aqua the stream.
Hey, how's it?
Welcome aboard, man.
Man,
So
I stayed up all night. How's it, Big J?
I was thinking too, Chassis, that the females don't look very good.
Yeah, but at $10 a pair, it's worth a try.
Yeah.
It's cheap.
For sure.
Hey, HC.
$10 to try, man. Yeah, that's an absolute steal for my town, mate.
Yeah, because you might be able to fix it.
Yeah.
Got a couple little mystery snails there.
Two of them don't look bad, though.
Mm.
Is that your little hatchery there, Swampy?
Trying to. I left that big cluster on the side of the tank there.
That's nice. That's a nice little one.
Yeah.
Is that a piece of foam on top surface there, Swampy?
Yeah. On the top to keep the moisture in the tank.
Yep.
See on the top of it, it's got all the moisture.
Yep.
That's to try and help the snails hatch.
Yep.
Oh, heck
Oh,
yeah.
that's a good idea. I haven't seen that before.
What, floating it on the styrofoam?
What's that?
On the top, too.
Yeah, it's on the top, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it collects all
I
the
need
moisture.
to do that.
I just leave them in my fish room, and there's enough moisture in the air in there that it does fine.
All right. You got snails in that tank. Got bladder snails in this tank. And they're all over the place.
I really like how you put tape on them on the tank to notify.
Got the ram horn snails.
Heck yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful fish there. Is that a puff? That's a.
Oh, you guys have a little green spotted puffer.
Yep.
That's the one.
I had him for a couple weeks now.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Those guys are cool. Those we get those ones in all the time at work, and then the figure eights. And I've been looking at those. Those things are so cool. The little figure eights and the green spotteds together.
Here you go.
Is that fresh or brackish or salt?
They can go both ways.
I
Okay.
keep my using brackish.
You want to breed them though, or anything like that? You got to do brackish.
Talking about big goldfish.
Oh, there's a nice little one.
Yeah, these are foxies.
Oh, she sent them to you?
No, I went and picked them up.
Oh. Oh, nice.
They're not the hatchlings out of foxies, are they?
Huh?
They're not the hatchlings out of foxies, are they?
And there's no way that's a hatchling, dude. That's the full grown. That's the full grown fish there, man.
No, but did she like breed them?
I don't. She had them in a tub out on her porch.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like,
And
that's
she
not
didn't.
like, you know.
She didn't have no tank in her house to put them in.
Oh, so that's the ones from her porch.
Yeah.
Right, I got you. Right. Welcome back,
Sorry about
Derek.
that. I need
Oh, good,
to
buddy.
come up on my phone. Hey, Chiakra.
So,
What's up?
What's up, Derek?
So, Derek, did you ask Alexa what 100 in Welsh is?
Mark.
I don't know.
Look at that fish. Absolute beauty.
Little baby gar.
Is that what that is?
I was really thinking of gar, but then I was like, nah, I won't say the wrong word. I'll wait till someone says.
It's a freshwater barracuda, and it's just post the video. It's starts with an H, gar. Shoot. Hardas gar. It's Hortagar. Look up freshwater barracuda Hortagar.
Mm-hmm.
They get up to 27 inches long. They say that they can live in a community tank, but don't let them fool you because they've already been eating my fish. And they say they could go into a 55-gallon tank, but that doesn't sound right in my book if it gets 27 inches long. But that's if you look it up. That's if you look up the information. But and of course, I got a pair of them.
Nice.
If they get up to 27 inches, Big J, then you're gonna need to put them into something
like the swimming pool pond.
Yeah,
probably double that size.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. When they get 27 inches, they could go in the pond.
Yep. I agree with you, man.
Yeah. But I think they're pretty cool, and I've been wanting the gar. He's going to eat that fish probably.
You just need
Just
to get yourself a big old in-ground pond that you can turn.
just have in mind, because it is an alligator gar,
Get one of those in-ground swimming pools, turn that into a pond.
be prepared to wake up
That'd be
to a smaller fish walkabout, i.e., example, gong.
Where's the channel cat at? I know channel cat somewhere in here. He likes to hang out by that filter.
I was about to say, that's a saltwater tank there.
Yep.
Good old black and white clownfish.
I like that one.
How much did you pay for that, Big J?
Wow, that's cool.
$20.
See, down here, you're looking at around about $80 a fish.
Is that the retail price?
Yeah.
No, I'm like he bought it for 20. Is that retail?
Oh,
No, $24.99 is what they sell for at my work.
Yeah, because ours
For
is
the-
around
for
there
the-
too. For the black ones.
Yeah, for the mocha clown. Yeah, because he's a mocha clown. You can see the brown
Yeah,
in them.
The regular ones are just like 16, right?
Yeah,
15,
$16.99 for the Oscularis. And then we usually sell the Picassos for it varies on the size, usually $39.99. And then we usually get like the black ices for they're about $44, $45.99. And then we get some other varies. It just depends. Like we get the tomato and the cinnamon, and then the all blacks. And they vary. You know, like we got a nice cinnamon clown in right now, and he's going for $24.99. But that's because he was a trade-in.
There's a nice clownfish.
What is that?
because they go for more than that down here.
Yeah, $80. I wouldn't buy it for $80.
Yeah, that's
Is
right.
Is that a blenny?
Yeah, it's a tail spot blenny.
Well, that's probably
It's cool looking.
it's because they probably don't have that common there. That's why it's so much.
If you think that's a big amount, are you sitting down?
I'm never sitting down.
Well, you better hold on to something because
I got some.
for
I'm
zebra
all around
pleco,
tanks right now, so I'm good.
for a
Wow, dude,
zebra
wanna get busy?
pleco, you're looking around $5,000.
For what?
But where for a zebra pleco, you're looking at around $5,000.
Wow.
That's crazy.
It's because in Australia they are on the endangered list of Australia, but if you imported them into Australia, you will be asked, why are you importing them? Do you have the international shipping license and blah, 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 blah.
I have this black blenny. I don't know what kind it is though. It's just the one from the wild.
No, you're not allowed to ship them here.
Looks like a type of Watchman goby.
It's just pure black with blue highlights on the fin.
Uh-huh. I would think it'd be very nice.
That's a cool little guy right there, though. I like that guy.
Yeah.
He looks like he almost looks like a type of lawnmower Blenny.
I mean, he acts like one. He cleans up all the algae. Ever since I got him, the tank is a lot cleaner. Because it used
He
to be
might
like,
be because I know he might be a type of lawnmower.
because he's perched up there.
Because how he's behaving is like a lawnmower Blenny. But then again, a lot of those blennies and stuff like that are grazers and like to graze on algae like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they live in tide pools. These ones.
Yeah, I really like all like the blennies and gobies and all that stuff. Those are like my favorite saltwater fish, and freshwater too. Yeah, well, not favorite freshwater, but they're really cool. Because I have I don't know if my lawnmower, where is he at? Let me see. This tank, the lights just came on, so.
The lights are coming on. Da, 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 da.
Let's see if he'll pop out anywhere, but. I just turned the lights on, so I don't think so. My arrow crab's hiding in there. You can't even see him in that cave. No, he usually hangs out behind the rocks.
So you want that?
Sorry about that. Trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
I don't know.
What's going on?
Well, I just tried to connect to my home internet and it just said no deal.
Oh.
Yeah. That's one word.
One more minute, too.
Don't want to look at my ugly mug. I know if I was you, I'd rather look at a tank than my ugly mug. My ugly mug ain't that pretty. That's how we say it down in Australia. What an ugly mug. Oh, Jesse's showing us some awesome plants.
And a frog.
You may see a frog. And so
You're the
do
poison
I.
dart frog?
I just see a plant.
Yeah.
Green and black?
Green and black.
There's a blue one. Yeah, okay. I couldn't tell if it was green or blue.
Dendrobetes
Hey,
aronis.
Dom.
He's gone.
Yep.
He gone.
He's gone.
Somewhere.
There's three and you barely see one?
Yeah.
Don't see. That's just how the way it works, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Jesse. Take the spotlight for 5 minutes, mate. You and your, what is it? 90 tanks now?
Probably like 115.
Something like that.
156.
106?
156.
Oh, 156.
Yep.
That's closer.
Damn.
You almost have 100 more than me.
What?
Jesse almost has 100 more fish tanks than me, and I have 63.
Damn.
Some of them are small though.
Is that in tank
combined.
or tub?
If it's just tanks, then it's about 90.
Yeah, but it all goes by the type of the water that you use too, Jesse. You know, like for me in Australia, I'm having to use rainwater. If I use tap water off of mains water, I'd be looking at having to use more chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How are you still running air pumps?
Why is that tank so clear? All the rest are all green.
This one's green. I don't know why. I don't know
why. I wanted to know if you had an answer to that because I wondered the same thing with my tubs.
Yeah, weird.
Like just like yours, I'll have like all of them will be green all the way around except for that one will be all clear.
Probably aeration.
This one has air too.
I don't have no aeration in mine.
How many plants do you have in yours?
Lots.
How much sun does it get?
Full?
Oh, not very much at all. Actually, it's underneath the giant tree.
Yeah, but look, they're right next to each other.
So you'd say it would get what? 5 hours, 6 hours of sun a day?
No, maybe like 3, maybe 4.
That's probably your reason why, man.
Yeah, but some are crystal clear and some are green.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It's like right next to each other, and
yeah,
same setup.
Yeah, but that could be by the difference of the degree, so to speak, of where the sun sits.
That's weird.
Because when it comes to outdoor ponds, it comes down to every single little thing. And that's what a lot of people seem to forget about. G'day, Joe. How's it going, mate? I just can't get over how many tubs you got, Big J.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hop off and start getting ready to head to work.
All right. See you later, Griffin.
Stuff.
No worries, Griffin. You stay
Later,
safe
Griffin.
at work, man.
Later, everyone.
Later.
Give us a message when you finish work, buddy.
All right. I'm sure I won't work 4 hours today.
All you can see is my shiny head in this.
Man, look at that bald head. All right, peace out, buddy.
Later.
Later, Griffin.
Hey, keep your fish swimming.
You're like, here's one of my crystal clear ones.
Oh, wow. I'm not kidding you, Big J. That's just looking like my Rosie Barb tub, man.
Got some nuclear wastewater right here. Oh, I love this glare.
Okay.
G'day, Ox. How you going? Welcome aboard your very first live stream on Nathan Fish Boy.
Hello, what?
I do apologise. I haven't streamed very often, but that's because Fish Boy's been very busy. Oh, I love that koi pond, man. Oh, oh, oh. I love seeing the koi food, man. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome, Big J.
A mystery snail inside the pond.
I'm surprised you actually got that bugger going out there in the outdoors.
Yeah.
They're very temperamental buggers, them lot.
Oh, they're breeding out here. I pull clutches of eggs off of this thing all the time. They always crawl up here and do clutches. I pulled like 4 off there the other day.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's actually several large mystery snails in here. There's like down at the bottom. You see a one right there?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a few very large ones.
That's awesome, man. To know that, they're doing so exceptionally well outside is when you know that you've got the conditions nailed on the spot.
Yeah.
Normally, if I'm going to keep snails outside, what I tend to do is I keep a logbook.
Well, it's
on
my
the temperature
colony
and the pH and the ammonia and the nitrate on every single test that you can do.
This is my colony of ramhorn snails. Oh wait, that's a mystery snail. How'd you get in there?
Yeah, I was about to say that's a mystery.
Found a mystery snail. But there's some ramhorns in here. There's another mystery snail. I guess I threw some mystery snails in there. There we go. There's a little ramhorn. Yeah, right there. But there's a bunch of snails in this thing. All over. Got some nice water lettuce with just a little bit of a root system.
Oh, that's like 3-4 inches. See, just for people to know that are watching the replay, if you ever want to know about outdoor ponds, Big J Fish Keeper He is your man. That's oh man. Oh, oh. You would go out there multiple times a day to do that, eh?
Oh yeah, all the time. All the time.
I tried doing that with my rosy barbs, but they just won't budge. Oh, look at that. Straight away, there's a fry straight in his hand. That's, oh my God.
Yuppie fry.
That's, excuse my French, but that's effing awesome. Look at that. Bam. Straight again.
90%.
You know, as you can see by the footage, there's different sizes of fish coming up and sitting in his hand.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna turn this back to my thing because I'm gonna walk around again.
Yep, all good, BJ. I'll try and work out how to make it everything. G'day, Benny Loco. How you going, mate?
Hello, Benny Loco.
Benny Loco is another person from out in the middle of whoop whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't tell me it's trying to rain, mate.
Why?
It's not loud.
Why?
I
It's
said,
not rain all the time, that's fine.
no, she's already full. I'm out of date. What are you going to do there? No worries there, Benny. Just let me know whether you are able to scroll up and hit the link if you do ever want to jump aboard. Whoop, I've lost Big J.
You hit the wrong button.
Oops, sorry, Big. I will post. Not that one. Excuse me. Wee bit. There you go, Big J and Lion and Benny. Just to let everyone know in the chat, there's 6 people. That is a fiery red in here.
I've still got a photo. I guess that just needs some. I mean, I've got 2 bags vehicle complete coming, so that's going to definitely help.
That's good. That will help.
Yep. Well, that means I'm going to take out the fish temporarily and put them in a bucket with an aerator.
Mate, we've all been there before, buddy.
Mm-hmm. And I just hope it's not old stock. That would be bad. But I'm assuming it's fairly new.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that stuff sits for too long to fertilize and it can go bad and starts rotting and sinking into the stuff, which is not good. Not good for pH and other stuff.
Yeah, that's the same as the type of the fish that I'm going to end up putting into this tank.
Mm-hmm.
I've worked out that the pH that I actually have running out of rainwater is too high for the type of fish that I'm putting into this tank that you can see. So I've gone out and bought a pH down to bring it down.
Mm-hmm.
If I put too much pH down into it, then that is fine. I can still add some pH up if I bring it down too far by estimating.
So you're on rainwater for all your water changes?
All my water changes are all done by spring water changes.
That's interesting.
All my water comes from the sky.
You have like a backup surplus in case it doesn't rain?
No.
No?
If it doesn't rain, it doesn't rain.
I would think I like try using rainwater, but I don't know. I'd be afraid of not having enough water all the time.
It depends on the type of fish that you currently have.
And plus, some states in the U.S. won't let you collect rainwater.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they can't charge taxes on it. Or something like that.
I'd never thought of it being like that.
Yeah, I've only heard it like from one state, but I'm not sure how that works. I'm assuming it's mainly due to taxes. Everybody else go.
How do I make it normal?
Hey, Hat Trick. Hey, Cody's on. Blinder.
Blinder is one of my mates from Alaska.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
Before he fell blind, he used to be the captain on a couple of salmon ships.
Wow, that must have been exciting. Don't mind the noise. I'm just cooking me lunch.
You good, mate? I'm thinking about going out for a cigarette. Oh, good there, Jeremiah.
We all like the light. Like the light. Hello, Cab. Cab is backstage, Nathan. Hmm. Good eye, people. So, how about that weather, eh? How's it going, Kev?
Yeah, I'm back. G'day, Kev. How you going, mate?
Hello, pal.
Well, all right. We're all waiting backstage.
Now I can actually ask questions.
Okay. So, before you ask any questions, Kev, keep it PG rated.
It's about fish and sexing them.
We're all good.
Yeah. No, my Endlers just had babies, and I was asking Jesse like how long I have to wait before I can start sexing them, and I just noticed them, and I do not know how long they've been in there.
Probably a couple, 1 or 2 days only. I'm thinking.
They're pretty big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so, all right. To tell the sex of the fry,
Who's that?
you're looking around about in between close to a month onwards.
Right.
Bye.
And how do I? Well,
Nothing on yet.
I guess it'll be pretty simple to tell which one's a male and which one's a female. You got enough nets, Jesse?
Nah.
You can never have enough nets when it comes to fish keeping.
Fish keeping hobby, you can never have too much net.
That's not a net. This is a net.
That's not a tired old thing. This is.
Yeah, buddy.
Jesse, you need to hurry up. You need to hurry up and breed out your pink ones, Jesse.
Oh crap! He just bit the tube. Hey, never mind. The pipette. Read the pink one's
Hey,
fine.
he's trying to bite the pipe in.
I need to make a proper setup for that one because it's just in that little jar.
I know. Well, looks like when you get done feeding your fish, you get to go put together a 5-gallon tank.
That's exactly right, mate.
It's my black ram fry. Who's the mom?
Are you serious, Betty? 50 thumbs up? Oh my god.
You're a star.
These guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are you feeding them right now? What are you feeding them, Jesse?
It's mysis shrimp, bloodworms, and brine shrimp. So frozen mix that I just throw together. Oh, and baby brine shrimp. Yeah. Everyone gets that. I already fed them the live baby brine, so I follow up with this frozen stuff.
You can never have too many
fish. Oops.
That's our pot.
This light is broken.
Chewy.
Gotta fix this light. It's my gold ram. All by yourself.
There you go, man. So ladies and gentlemen, here comes the piano man.
Piano man.
The piano man with a guitar and a time machine.
Yep. Exactly right.
A time machine.
Hold on, let me put you on the big speaker. You might make my fish breed faster.
Anyway.
Don't stop. My fish were liking it. My fish were liking that. Don't stop. You were going to make them breathe. I'm joking.
Trust me, Kev. Chewy can play this stuff for hours on end.
That's crazy. He needs to start making music for people for YouTube. I'd use his music.
What I need to do is talk to Chewy himself and get his permission for him to play as on my channel. So I bring him up as a thing on StreamYards and let him play.
Hello. Zach. Hold on, I'll be right.
It is 10 o'clock here in Alaska, and all is well. A good, nice 10 a.m. Jam.
It's 2 in the afternoon here.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Yeah.
10 a.m. and all well.
Might be 2 in the afternoon for yous, or 10 a.m. for Chewy. But it's currently
Sunday. Your time, right? Or Saturday evening? Question mark.
I think he forgot.
Random stuff put away.
He forgot what time it is.
Gonna be cold out there, and I got a heck of a trail ahead of me. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, where are you going?
Wait, did I change the name of my? Is it still Chewy Tuesday or is it Blind Cube still?
Nope, it's Chewy Tuesday.
Yep, bang on.
Okay. I heard Chewy Tuesday.
Hello, Chewy Tuesday. That was very nice.
How's everybody else's weather?
It's okay here. I mean,
It just got done raining
it's been
last
nice
night.
and it's been nice and sunny. It's been raining the past couple days, but we finally got some sun.
Longer up just a little bit. Longer.
Yeah, we just got some rain last night. Now it's overcast.
We lost power about, I don't know, 14, 16 hours ago for an hour.
That's scary. Especially if you have fish tanks.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly right, Derek.
You want to give me a Subway?
Do you still want me to get Subway? Yes, of course I do want you to get Subway.
That's dead. I could go for Subway.
How can you not go? Hey? Suffer and get swooped by the butcher bird, you reckon? What nice partner you are. What? Oh, she's using fighting words, ladies and gents. What am I gonna do here? I might just have to be like Blind Clue and play the piano. That's right. You're drag racing tonight. Hello, Priscilla.
Hey, Priscilla.
I'm at work. How are you guys still alive? Did you guys sleep?
Oh, we only been live for about 10 hours. And we got the lovely Chewy Tuesday playing the lovely piano.
Nice.
Who is
Awesome.
over in Alaska.
All right, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Let's go take a look outside, shall we? It's nice and snowy. Well, actually, it's cold, but it's not snowy yet. We're supposed to get some snow today sometime.
Ooh, that's nice. For me, it's nice. I like snow. I'm in Mississippi, so we don't get snow very often.
We're supposed to get some snow.
Yep. If not.
Let me get the bar stool real quick.
Yeah, man.
You know, this is my first time being live and playing the piano in how many weeks it feels like.
Oh, you haven't been live for a fair while there, Chief.
Yeah, it's been a little while, but I'm glad I'm here now.
Like, it's nice here today. I'm in fire clouds for once.
You play very good, Jerry.
Is that at home, Priscilla, or at where?
But they're over there cutting down trees, all of them.
Was that a yellow flyer that I saw just before?
What?
Yeah. Look at this beauty, ladies and gents. Look at this beautiful Priscilla. Opens the shop straight away.
Look like
in the
what?
way.
Priscilla! Did I tell you I had babies?
Kev? Look at the screen, Kev.
So far I count about 8 or 9 that I can see. But when I like sprinkle food in there, it looks like more just come out of the woodwork. But so far I count 9.
Oh, it could be like double that.
Dude, there could be a whole lot. I got so much coverage for them. Like, I got the water wisteria floating in there. So, like, they got a lot of hiding spaces. So I just got to wait for them to come out of the woodworks, you know?
See, that's the way how they really work into a degree, though, there, Kev. It depends on the tank size, how you got your filtration, how you got your aeration, how much cover you got on the top of the cover of the tank. Now, when I say
Yeah.
cover of the tank, I'm meaning, like whether you've got fan on the top of the surface of the water, or you've got duckweed, or whatnot.
Right. Well, I'm just using a
you
sponge
have,
filter.
Yep.
Yep. Sponge filter. I'm floating wisteria. They got plenty of biofilm to eat. They got plenty of roots to graze on, so they're doing pretty good.
From what I'm hearing there, Kev, you're doing good. You should receive a very good amount of guppy fry, as well as, depending on the type of your survival rate of your guppies, will determine the survival rate of your fry. But normally, with your guppy fry, they become more stronger than what the adults are.
Yeah, I've been looking
So
for bent
what I mean
spines
by
and
that,
stuff like that. And so far, everything
yeah,
looks nice and straight. And
yep,
yeah.
yep. So basically, one of the main things that you need to look out for with guppy fry is bent backs. If you have guppy fry with backs that are bent, you will find that you are having to medicate them more consistently than what you are of normal fry.
Right.
But that all depends on the generics of the guppies. So the generics of the mum and the dad guppies.
I think you mean genetics.
But if you're running multiple different types of guppies, then it's a hit and miss type of thing.
No, I got 2 strands going, but I'm breeding them out pure. I got Starburst blue endlers, and then I got the White Cross endlers, but they're in separate tanks. I got them separated and stuff like that, so I can breed them out true.
Okay. So basically, you can get a higher grade, so to speak.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Basically, my advice for you, Kev, is just keep doing what you're doing, mate.
Yep.
You've done one better than what other people have done. Is by splitting them up. Normally, a lot of people would just turn around and go, well, they're guppies. Guppies are guppies. We'll just chuck them in together.
No, I want to keep the 2 strands pure. And then after I find out which ones are the males, I remove the males and I let the females just feel more safe and comfortable. So that they're not getting chased around the whole time. And I think that was my problem at first. I was just leaving the males in there. And as soon as I took the males out, the females are more comfortable and, they act a lot more docile or whatever, They're not so finicky.
How much cover are you running on the top surface?
The whole top's covered, the whole middle's covered because of the roots and the stems that come down off of the wisteria. It's pretty covered. The whole thing's covered basically.
All right. So
I mean, I can show you real quick. I'll show you.
if your mystery is covered over the top surface, then your reproduction rate should be relatively high, providing that the root system is really, really dense.
Look at this handsome fella.
Ah, snowflake eel.
That's so cool.
Or could be wrong about that.
G'day, Ian. How you going, man? Yes, we are still streaming. 10 hours since we've started.
I got guppies. Lots of
Oh, send me that old tank, Priscilla.
guppies.
That's absolutely beautiful.
Hey, yeah.
Boss is here with the dog.
All right, still at Priscilla.
Hello, boss. I'm all the way from Australia.
Hello, Priscilla. And Priscilla, of course.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What are you doing, Elsa? Alright, I'm gonna go because we got fish to put away.
Yep, all good, Priscilla.
Later.
All right, so
Stay safe.
have a good fish packing, unpacking.
Oh, alright, here you go, Nathan. I'll show you. I'll show you what some
Oh, so that button there hits, makes that button. Okay. Alright. So we'll go here and we'll go back to here and then we'll go here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at Kev's Aquatics.
Come on. I'm frozen. Oh, I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
While you fix it, we'll add Benny Loco to the stream.
Hello.
Good morning, Miss Benny Loco.
I just came out to bug out with you a little bit, tease your fish.
There we go.
Well,
Somebody get-
unfortunately, there's no fish going in this tank at the moment, just snails.
Yeah, I see it. It's beautiful though. Thanks. I love being in your stream and watching all the fishes.
Alright, there we go. I fixed it.
Hello, Joey. Hello, Jer. What's going on? Nothing better than fishes and music. There, two most
Best combination ever.
Seriously, it is.
We're going to slow-mo layout because Kev's got some guppy fry to show us.
Oh, look at that grass, how pretty it is.
You can just see him.
Shift a key or two.
Yes, I sure do see them, Kev.
They're all loose.
Oh, no. Hey. Get the size of it. I want to swim around in that grass.
See, that's just normal. What's it called?
Fern?
Java
Fern?
fern?
Is it a fern?
What, this?
Yeah,
I'm just guessing.
that's a
That's
fern
just
type of
wisteria
plant.
floating.
Wisteria. Okay.
It's a stem plant. It's wisteria. Yeah, it's wisteria.
See, down here in Australia, we call it different. We call that like a fern.
Right.
Yeah, now that your camera focuses, that is definitely Mysteria plant.
I thought wisteria was like an invasive plant that grows like a tree and has all those long purple flowers on it.
It doesn't have long purple flowers on it, but it grows like a tree. Here it is. And
I don't know what plant that
it's
is.
definitely like a tree. Look, it's coming out. This is wisteria.
Yeah, I see. It's pretty prolific. It's growing like crazy. It grows like a wisteria. I've never seen anything like that.
Grows like a
tank.
weed.
Wrong one.
Hold on. Fix.
See, Cody's done.
I got a lot.
That shark sort of bit me, mate. So I kind of, the Aussie slang, punched him out. Showed him a good old Aussie fashion. Who's the boss?
A word.
Ain't no shark got on me. Looking good there, Betty.
There you go. Now I fixed it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You guys
Cheers.
are the lights of the world.
Cheers, buddy.
I encourage you to keep shining.
Keep on shining. You got to keep on.
In a world full of shinies.
In a world full of shinies.
I'll keep drinking a couple of Jackson Coke for you, lads and laddies.
A couple dabs for all you lads and lads. Does. Purple flowers when it's grown out of the water. It looks plant is It also grows like a tree out of water. Thank you, Aikens Nature Aquarium. Because I never knew that. I've been with but never in a tank.
Benny, just to save yourself, that is called Ian.
Or what? Wisteria. That's cool.
Edge.
Edge.
Ian. I-A-N. Ian.
Y-A-N. Yan?
Yes, correct.
Like
that's who that channel is.
Like Yan can cook?
Yes. I can cook.
Okay. I can remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, LP Lurking is asking what type of light
Light,
is
which
that,
one?
Kevin? Now, do you mean the light
Which
on
one?
the
The one
guppy
on the
tank?
breeder tanks or the
Getting
one
some
on my
sleep.
main tank right here? The guppy tank, this is just hold on. It's just a regular tube light.
Goodbye to a Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you?
I usually throw a T8 bulb on here, but I didn't
I was
like how
thinking.
You always
blue it
inspire me.
was. So I went and picked up a bunch of free stuff yesterday. A free 10-gallon, a Tetra Whisper 100 air pump, the 10-gallon tank, and a whole bunch of filters and stuff to run it. And it came with 2 lights and the lights. So I took the light bulbs out and I just put them on back, in the light thing that I have, and it was an actual white. I like that a lot better because I can actually see in here and see what's going on instead of the blue.
Hey, Kevin, I've got a
I
question
gotta
for you,
fix
man.
it. What's up?
Oh, it's discus. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Do you get the brand name called Dimax over where you live?
Diamax. No, what is it?
Dimax. DYMAX.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so Dimax is exactly like Aqua One. But apparently the Dimax brand compared to the Aqua One brand is meant to be better.
Okay.
That's one of the things I'm trying to find out.
I mean, event.
I'm trying to find out whether Aqua One is a better brand than Dimax. Because where I'm situated, as you know, in Australia, Dimax is currently being brought out to be not the best brand, but close enough to Aqua One.
Okay. No,
So
I'll look them
I'm
up
just
though. I've never heard of them.
No,
I'm just trying to find out where Dimax is more popular to a degree
in Alaska.
around the world, whether that's Europe, Dutch, Italian, French, wherever. I'm just trying to find out what brand is better to go with before I start spending at least $2,000 on aquarium stuff.
It does make a lot of sense.
Yep.
Thank you.
No LP lurking. Chewy Tuesday is one of my very, very, very close close personal mates. If it wasn't for
I
for
host a channel
myself,
called Blind Cube.
This is the
if
other
it
light.
wasn't for myself,
The one that's
Nathan
on my tank.
Fishboy, helping him through, he would not stream.
I would not. No, I would literally sit here in the dark in my garage, working on things I can do, but not streaming. I mean, it's one thing to have a purpose when you're streaming and when you have a mission. Like all my recent live streams are going to be mission orientated and goal orientated, because movement for me is difficult because I cannot see in the traditional sense.
Yes, that's correct. Chewy Tuesday.
So I've been blind for about 6 years now.
His main channel is Blind Cube. He's been blind for over 6 years now. Unfortunately, he was involved in an accident that he could not have helped. And because of that accident, he is now suffering from the precautions of the accident.
It's like an echo, yet you couldn't really place the words or the sentence or the time you ever heard that echo. Like for me, I have anterior and retrograde amnesia. I wake up every day and it's October 31st, 2010. I cannot change where I start. I cannot take anybody to tomorrow. Like tomorrow, once I sleep, that's a sketch. Everything's gone. Everybody, every connection I've ever held dissolves. And I wake up in a familiar place right next to my piano. This is my time machine. The shock sometimes of knowing like the signal's coming, the storm's coming. So we just got to keep an eye out for the signals. I love music and connection. My most memorable job, my most memorable task I've ever had was school bus driver and a police officer. Those are my two most held dear memories that I could ever forge into real life. Life has given me the tools to tackle a whole range of different stuff. Unfortunately, tackling blindness is really extremely difficult, and having dual memory problems, and I look at it this way. The picture, has it always been light, or has it always been dark? Is it a mix? If it's a mix, how much of a mix? And if you could see the picture, what would you look at first? I don't know. I would find some way to learn. I was thinking back these last how many days I got stuck in a couple of nightmares. I've been biking quite a bit, and I've been trying to really iron and forge out these problems that they keep recurring, because body shock is the first thing usually on my list. I was 240 pounds. I was lazy. I was pretty much, I was lazy badass. Now I am a structured, goal-orientated. This blindness and these memory problems are not going to get the best of me. I have set everything up in a way to where if you have that feeling, a deja vu, or you don't exactly know the structure of the sentence you were going to say, that's like kind of my day. I ride that feeling of deja vu. I have family and brothers and sisters in time that care, and I know this, and it's a long, tough road, but I'm glad I have left brighter breadcrumbs than I could ever possibly imagine I could find.
It might be a tough road. It might be a tough road for you, man. But as you know yourself, I am here I'm here for you, no matter what, no matter whether I'm out slamming me guts off, putting windows in. I will reply to you when I can reply to you.
Connecting the dots, because my world, what I see in quotation marks, I still say that out loud. Every time I do that on camera, I go quotation marks as I'm doing the quotation marks. Anyway, dancing lights is all I see. Dancing lights and the ever so glimpses of silver linings that see my conundrum is I could see 6 years ago I was a school bus driver. I was a driver. I had a CDL, commercial driver's license. I had for more or less life was handing me a whole heap of things, and then sometimes you don't know when it gets taken away, but you know what you have, and you know who you can call, and life in general is pretty tough. And going down the jobs and the paths I have taken, I can empathize and sympathize with pretty much all walks of life. Getting this whole brain puzzle thing is extremely difficult, but I'm glad I'm here. And I'm glad I'm able to play music and enjoy it. Sometimes that's not an option. No matter how much times I sit here, sometimes it's that choice isn't there, but I'm glad it is now.
It's
cheers,
wow.
The major thing is finding the balance to be able to understand it, break it down, and work it out.
The hardest part for me is that, okay. Imagine a familiar ground, your trail from point A to point B, right? Awesome. That's our connecting the dots, right? Okay, imagine, if you will, for 1 second, that time didn't matter, and that oxymoronic sentence I just said would make sense in a little while. I've been training myself to go walking through a series of routine trails and bike rides that, for the lack of a better term, scare the shit out of me, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to get it back on a bicycle. But as soon as I get on that bicycle and I have a destination, nothing can stop. Nothing, no person, no car, no. Actually, cars can, but we gotta time our rides so we don't get into a space-time continuum conundrum with a car. Carrying forward. It's the hardest thing to describe.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%, man. And when you send me little clips of the lake, that's
those
when
are
I'm
my
like,
silver lining.
that's right. I'm like, oh my God, he's at the lake. Like, wow, that's different. Something that's over 15,000 miles or 15,000 kilometers away from me.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing it firsthand in
Clear
my
as day.
own 2 eyes, not no copyrighted bull crap, none of that. and I'm not kidding you, man. That's what surprises me. To see your seasons change from going hot to autumn and now to winter.
Yeah, it's just like a flip of a coin sometimes. Sometimes you're like, last month was summer. And then you're like, I'm going to take a little bit, come back, and it's like, where's all the green? Where's all the snow? It's all, it's all sunny now.
Yep, and I agree with you 100%. Like I said to you, man, the way how everything is down where I am is completely different to where you are.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get nowhere as cold as what you do.
And it's completely
But
different where I
we
am.
still deal with a lot of saltbush. We still deal with the world's deadliest snakes around the world.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's one thing I am glad that we don't have up here was like all the poisonous, just all the scorpions and because I went to basic training in Fort Sill, Oklahoma, down, and that was scary because I had never seen a scorpion or a snake until I got there.
Yep.
And the spiders were ridiculous, but I mean, it was fun. It was extremely hot, and I don't think I went an entire day down there without being completely drenched in sweat because I was used to Alaska weather where it got to 90 in the summertime max, and then it was 90 down there all day, every day, and it was ridiculous. Kind of get used to
Mm-hmm.
pain to the fire. Anyway, I cleared a bunch of space on this phone, so I'm going to be able to take you guys on a full trip from beginning to end, prepping, going through all of my different lists of the different things I have, my everyday carry bag, and all of the little obstacles and the little things I can show you that I've overcome, like visually. Because when I first started walking these trails, I recorded quite a bit of it, and I still have it too,
Yep.
but I cleared a bunch of it from my phone. So these last couple of videos, time travel from what I was used to today, there's a lot of shocking things out there. If you to etch a sketch your memory from 10 years ago and you were to dive right into everything now, you would break yourself in a couple of hours. I assure you, everyone would drive themselves directly into the ground because 10 years ago, if you think about 10 years ago, it was easier. Think about not having as much connections at your hand to the rest of the world because, well, internet wasn't really a thing worldwide yet. Where I was living, we didn't have internet. We had dial-up modem. That was cool. Imagine doing this 10 years ago. Like, like
10 years ago, you would have been waiting for the buffering to start happening.
Yep.
10 years ago, I'd have been lazy. I'd have been 250 pounds, being like, how can I make myself fatter?
Oh, wait, you've been and done that.
I was like, that's not how it works. You know, I am grateful that I can learn almost any song. My sleeping structure, I sleep for a maximum of 2 hours and 15 minutes a day. That's as much as my body can handle. I don't know how to explain the sleeping problem, but as soon as I sleep, that's when my accident starts. And I've been trying to try to not start there. I have to, if I get stuck down there, I have to wait for them to cut me out of my truck. I have to wait for them to say anything. Otherwise, nobody says anything or no, I can't move. And then, God, this is the worst nightmare, but it's my life. But I can only relate to what it was like to be normal 10 years ago to now. And that's, in the way, it's the dumbest timeline, but in the way, it's the most obvious timeline. That's the thing about this particular present is the choice is there for almost everyone, but nobody realizes until after it passes. Or until that opportunity is well out of their reach. But then again, I can notice the signals of the storm sometimes. The storm of indecision, the storm of past, present, and future colliding but not. It's all in orbit sometimes.
Yep. Even take a lot of things for granted.
You know, and one thing that is good about this whole injury thing is that, you know, I can't lie. There, no matter what I do, I can't lie. I can't do anything. I can't look at anything, but I can remember. My memory is absolute from the day of my accident to now. It's just all the chewy chunks get taken and the whole Jenga puzzle comes down. All the filing cabinets, all the papers come out, are all on the floor, and I have to start over disorganizing and organizing all the random other stuff that we collect and try to categorize in our minds. I cannot control that part. And interactions and conversations is where I lie, is where I wait. I sit and wait sometimes, just knowing that there's going to be somebody there that can see the picture, just knowing that there's somebody there that's going to answer. Because I wake up 10 years ago, and the first thing I do is I call my friend, and he's been dead for I don't know how long now. And that's the dumbest reality, is when I trip over that, I'm done for the day, dude. That sucks. My best friend. Anyway, carrying forward.
I'm sorry to break you into this, man, but
sorry to hear that.
It is not a dumb thing. It's something that you continuously go through every single day. Like the comment that's pinned on the stream right now. You have the fish family. We're just one live stream away. We are there for you.
And
no matter what it is, no matter how far of a distance we are. As you know yourself, Lion, I'm 17, 18 hours ahead of yourself in time zones.
Yeah. So anytime I can send you a message, I'm sending it to the future. Yes. And the future's awesome.
That's exactly right. The future is always to change.
It's almost 11 a.m. right now. It seems like living in Alaska, I'm always behind all of the rest of the United States as far as time. But for in my perspective, I'm always 10 years and an hour behind. A day late and $1 short. But I do have change.
Yep.
It took quite a long time to realize that this wasn't going to get better, but I can make adjustments to lessen and soften and redirect some of this negative energy that sometimes just floods back. But I love my family and my crew. I still hear your presence. It echoes, you know. The last time I got lost down there was about 3 days ago, which for me felt like 15 years ago, but that doesn't make any sense. But I know it's not. I've ironed this out this morning and these last how many mornings. I've been biking pretty rigorously, pretty ritualistically. Every day I get out there and put myself on a bike and say, strain yourself to the max. And then I would. But when I got stuck down there, every path, every trail I took, I was already there. Okay. Oh, have you ever seen a time lapse of traffic? You know how the lines kind of trail and you see the the streets. You can see all the cars stopping, them all stopping, and it gets brighter, and then they go and it just blurs.
Yep.
That's what it's like trying to wander the trails down there. Every trail I've taken, I'm there. Every trail I try to go, what seems familiar, I get pushed away, get pushed off. I get sent off track because I was there. I can't be not there.
Mm-hmm.
But we have to take our breaks, and we have to break our trail, which I cannot. But I found ways. And cannabis and ganja, I'm glad I found that, because 10 years ago I was a drunkie. Drunkie didn't work out to brain injury drunk. No, I didn't. I don't drink. The only thing I do drink is a bit of coffee. A bit of coffee in the morning, a bowl of salad, cannabis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anyway. I've been doing quite a bit of journaling recently. I can't read anything, but writing it down is a good part of my therapy, just like with the piano and the things I can do. I can still English, even though it's a little weird to describe. Okay, picture this. Words. Good. English. E-N-G-I-L.
Here you go, blind. Read this, mate.
All right. What's it say?
This is from a lad named Ian. Derek knows who he is.
Very nice.
Oh, check it out. This here is a Rubik's Cube. It is a standard speed cube, but with one modification. It is blind friendly. Each one of these sides with a different color has a very unique character in Braille. So that's the letter G, so it's green. So with just a platform understanding, I can turn this randomly every single day, every turn for the rest of my life, and I will not get two same configurations of this cube, right? But it's all about life. Life is all about reducing your odds of failure. You got to try. So the more times you try without quitting, makes it.
If you
See,
quit,
okay,
you
skills
ain't gonna
and
try.
talents can be learned. They're not in the spot of your brain or your conscious memory. Declarative memory and subconscious and muscle memory are two different things. I cannot consciously retain any new memories, but I can utilize other memories that we do have. Episodic memory, declarative memory, muscle memory, all of these different types of memories you possess yourself. So, with that said, in a platform understanding, being able to see what you need to see when you need to see it is the very definition of sight. Being blind, you get the picture in other ways. It's been 6 years now. If you had to spend 6 years of not looking at anything, what would you not look at first? I would make it so I could hold on to a picture without this blindness taking chewy chunks out. Because that's the breadcrumbs I was talking about. None of them are visual. None of them are actually shiny, I don't think.
You good, Ian. When you got to make your lunch, you got to make the lunch, man.
So my new series is going to be called Back to the Breadcrumbs instead of Starfleet Updates. the breadcrumbs is where it's at. The journey to the destination is what we want instead of just getting there. Because I once the chewy chunks get taken, a section or a relative, what we conversed through, that gets taken. This is the dumbest reality, but we have to make with what we got.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just playing. It's not the dumbest reality. There's love and there's hope in here. Don't worry, you're not lost.
G'day, Nancy. How you going, mate?
Nancy.
All right.
Long time no see.
Hello, hello.
I've been polishing my fingernail.
Cool. All right. And this is where I stepped up my game. Check it out. This is a 4x4 Braille Rubik's Cube. 3x3, 43 quintillion amount of different combinations of this cube. I have no idea what this one is, but it's more combinations than the entire visible known universe. Anyway, carrying forward. And it's been such a long time since I've been on the airwaves. I don't think it's like riding a bike, because that involves balance and what they call frame reference.
Not sure.
Ta-da! Oh, man, I haven't even eaten anything yet. I just had a cup of coffee, and I need to do some exercise and to really hydrate before I eat anything.
Oh, that's cool, Flat Pat.
Anyways, where's everyone else? How's everyone else's weather?
Pretty good. Cloudy, a little bit cold. Not too bad.
Nice.
The weather here in the high desert is dry. It's not cold. It's 80 degrees and wonderful. Perfect weather. Perfect weather. Couldn't get any more perfect there. Except we could have some rain. I'd like some rain, please.
Yep.
And some trees. Some trees would be nice. Nathan, darling, where are you? Nathan, fish boy got the punk bottom. Everything's a song, Blind Cube. To me, my head trauma caused lots of music. Except I can't remember how to learn it. So you're one up on me in that department. You got that. Still going.
Yeah,
Mine got shut off. My music
I
got
could never
turned
do Rubik's Cube. I always get frustrated with them.
I went to show you guys. I got this coloring book.
Awesome.
The farting animal color book. And I began coloring in it.
No.
and I'd like to share with you what I've accomplished so far. And it's rather tedious work because there's lots of small spaces to fill. Weird. Since you're coming. Anybody? All right.
Awesome.
Wait a minute, I have two
What I
more.
want to try and find? I want to try and find one of those felt poster things. You know, there's felt coloring book. The thing
Yeah.
is like raised. So,
Like Velvet Elvis.
mhm.
That one. Now, just so you know that I'm not just adding these parts, they're really there, drawn right into the pictures. I'm just coloring them.
Charger real quick. Hold on 1 second. There we go.
Let's chase cars.
I was thinking back to the beginning of my accident, and that is, I think that's best done with company. Like, I've had weekly therapy calls, and just this whole brain injury thing is just difficult. Seems like every time I make progress, a tree falls in the road, or some kind of unforeseen roadblock. But there's always ways around it, and there's always obvious ways. I just sometimes just need to stop and wait and be patient until somebody goes, "Hey, the road's clear over this way. Come on, man." Okay, sweet. The transition from 2010 to now is getting a little more jarring, but it's getting faster. In some ways, it's good, and in some ways, how? I don't think I can ever really learn anything. But look at me now. I've been grinding away. I know I'm not going to remember the songs when I do practice them, but it just keeps me occupied learning new songs, even though I'll have to relearn and relearn and relearn and relearn them tomorrow. In infinitum sometimes. That's where the
Well,
journey.
I get too frustrated myself because at one time I knew you're probably in excess of 10,000 songs, and I could listen to a song once and learn it, and now I can't do that, and you know, I mean, I have to really try to learn a song when I learn a song, and then I don't remember it. No matter how hard I try to remember it,
yeah,
it just disappears. It's like as soon as I learn it, it's gone. So that's why I record when I finally can learn a song. I record the song so I can say that I actually did it, because I won't remember even watching the video, even doing it.
Yeah.
You know, which sucks. You
See,
know,
I think I'm the opposite way. I think I learn them, but I don't know that I've learned them until after I've already started playing, question mark. Okay. So you don't know what the picture is if you're staring at one pixel or one dot of the entire thing the entire time, or you're just shifting between dots and dots and dots. I can never see the entire picture, or even just
I
a
don't think anybody can.
facet
I
or
mean,
snippet of it, but I do.
If anybody could see the entire picture, boy, oh boy, would we be in trouble. Because that would mean that
cool
somebody
people
knew
blurring
every.
and missing chunks, I think. And I don't think anybody can even think about seeing the entire
We
picture.
all have chewy
But as far
chunks.
as yeah, my chewy chunks get taken. a very structured sleep schedule I have, but it's a must.
Yes, of course. Structure is a must.
G'day, Dan. Dan Lee.
At least it's structured.
I'm slowly making progress, guys. Hold on.
Hey, Dan.
Hello, Dan. Let me see.
Check it out.
G'day,
This is my latest notebook.
Good morning.
My latest notebook. It's a music because everybody needs music.
You know, I swear to the fact that we're born to a beat, so we're born in music. Music is part of our molecular makeup, simply because we're born to a beat. We are
And
a
our
beat.
heartbeats.
We're a rhythm. Yeah.
Our heart has rhythm. Our brain, our train of thought have rhythm as well.
Everything is a rhythm
structures of
inside of us.
sentences.
We are musical. We are musical creatures. I mean, even little
Yeah, we are.
babies, before they learn to go to the potty, will stand up and dance to a song. You know what I'm saying? So in that little tiny new mind, that is precedent over going to the potty, dancing. So, you know, yeah. Everybody got it. Everybody needs to use it. One way or another, music is for everybody.
I know.
Exactly right.
That is like Yupik. All the Yupik tribes up here, that's their main instrument is drums and vocals, and that's all you really need sometimes.
Beautiful.
You know? Be able to sing a few familiar words and to feel the rhythm.
Oh, oh, oh. It'll be to the rhythm of the night, dancing till the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind. You can leave them all behind. Yep. Now this shit pops out in my head all day. I can't even stop myself from doing that. Do you understand?
Well, it is morning time for me right now.
Had your breakfast, Bob?
Yeah, I did. I had Scubway.
Ah. Subway, eat, flash.
Yeah, Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you?
I need orange.
Oh, check it out. I recently donated all of my old military gear, and I did save a few things from them. I saved one button from my BDU. Look at that. Check it out. It's a button.
That is a
familiar
button. It's a very, very cool button.
And then I saved my wings. Check it out. Nobody's gonna.
Well, we got to be
these
able
from
to fly. Got to be.
I
able
gotta
to
be able to fly, man. Nobody's gonna take my wings. I earned those.
I just want to fly. Put your arms around me. Put your arms around me, baby.
With the captain's hat on, because You gotta be able to see through the captain's hat. Actually, I don't know what the exact purpose of a big, like one of the big captain's hat you see in like old like 16th, 17th century captains, and they're big.
It
I
was
think it's
to
to
keep the
funnel
bird
some of
shit
the
off their
sound
shoulders.
into their ears.
It was to keep the
Oh
bird
yeah,
shit off their shoulders.
that's a good.
Seriously.
There we go. That made sense now.
It kept their clothes really clean. It was easier to clean a hat than it was to clean a suit.
Thank you for your service.
That's
You got all that.
honestly,
You got all
that's
that
so true.
bird dust into your lovely. Those things that hung off the shoulder. They were very ornate. Their uniform. So that big hat kept it sweet. I hadn't
I
turned
want
my
to buy
lights
one of
on.
those. This is just a normal. I put a piece of a wire in here, so it's. Then I have my tooth hat. Looks like, well, this has protected me from some moose. Hear me out. Oh, my other boonie, I think it's called a boonie hat. This has a bunch of sharp-looking like paracord braids on here.
Yep.
And when I'm out in the wilderness moving on my bike, this looks sharp. If you were a moose running up on me and you saw all these sharp things, I would be a little. I would be a little cautious.
Watch out, moose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, I had a moose run up on me, but I didn't know. I was just standing there. I had it, and I heard and I was like, "Oh balls, just stand here."
A moose will mess you day up.
Yeah, they won't actually, unless they have a calf and it's a mama moose, they won't actually hit you. Well, they haven't me yet. I don't, because I can't see them actually running up on me, so I don't flinch or I just hold my ground, and it worked.
You silly.
The hat is a symbol of
That don't
authority,
look like fish, Nathan. That don't look like fish. It looks like fish people, but it don't look like fish.
Streamception.
Oh crap!
Unfortunately,
I got to jump and got to get some stuff done on Saturday here. And I want to tell you, I love you. I love to find you. This mad guy didn't get to talk to you much. But cheers, dude. Everybody stay safe. If you got to go somewhere, and vote.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it's voting season for you.
Yep.
Oh,
it's a week away.
It's on every single app or ad you can ever possibly come across in this last month, 2, 3. It's everywhere.
Hounding me.
It's pretty hardcore out there.
Facebook, YouTube, you name it.
Yep.
Trump, what's that?
I don't know. I thought it was a card game.
Well, yeah.
I thought it was a card game. That's a good one.
It'd be a horrible card game.
Yeah, there's some things I don't really dive into too much. I get like the gist of them. Like politics is one of them, because going from 2010 to now, that's one thing that will break you. No matter who you are, I don't think it's going to be a matter of like wants and what you think of. They'll form and shape you, whatever you. It's weird to have the echoes of those particular kind of tactics, because I remember all that stuff when I was training for a police officer, all the little subliminal, all the different other aspects of how human interactions work. I have all those down. I've been fully trained as a police officer. I've been commercial driver's license, and I've had all these different jobs, and I remember every single one of them. I have absolute recall on every single thing, technical, engineering, or trivia. Like trivia for me is endless. I can spew out and spill accurate, just like your buddy Google on your phone there. See, I can do it all in my head. And that's kind of dumb in some ways, but it helps a million times in other ways. Like as far as talking and being normal in quotation marks, that's not a thing, I don't think. But having a goal or a mission, having the right tools at your disposal makes the biggest of differences. Like
I've always said you make your own normal.
Right?
There's no
See, that's the thing though, Chiefs. There's no such thing as normal.
Yep.
Normal is what you make that declassed as. If you class that as normal, then that's what you class as normal. At the end of the day, there's no such thing as, I don't know.
It should be more like everyone's normal in their own way.
There's no such thing as perfect.
What's the thing?
If you think that you are perfect, then there's other things that you need to work on. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how long.
But some situations can be perfect, like the perfect sunrise to the a crappy night. That kind of balances out. Like for me, I structured my sleep so I didn't get lost, and which is good. It's a weekend. I don't want to get lost in the beginning of a weekend that just throw my entire thing down the drain. But at the same time, routines and interactions is where I thrive. If I lived out in the village when I first had this car accident, I couldn't drive really after that. So I went out to the village. There's no highways out there. There's no, major roadways. There's no traffic lights, nothing like that, none of that. So I went out there to heat. But unfortunately, the jobs I had to take when I was out there, I was a cop. I was a tenderboat captain. All those jobs, being a captain is one thing, that immense responsibility that the edge of your boat, the edge of your little border where you stand, where we find our peace of mind is water, is death, it's the end of you being on the ship. So my most comfortable time was on a boat, and it was also my most uncomfortable time. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I hate the water. When I was a kid, I fell in the water, so I don't like it. It makes me. I just can't describe that part, but I know when I had on a boat,
It makes you agitated because you don't know.
That's where you
how
stress
to
and push your
overcome
bodies
it.
to kind of break and grow again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because when you actually, if you think about your body, how your muscles work, how we have to physically break them down to grow, people keep their muscles normal because they don't want to feel that pain. I wake up to that. 10 years ago, I was 2.5 years out of a surgery that had gone bad. So, I have a scar on my abdomen about 12 inches long, about 2 inches wide. And that keeps me grounded sometimes. And that's one of the reasons why I can recover, I think, from this brain injury faster than I normally would. Because my body reminds me, not only is it broken and used, that's awesome. I've strengthened and, reinforced some of the things I do need to carry on, especially through the trails and biking and having that balance to be out there. Because if I fall and trip, there's all sorts of different stuff that can hurt.
Oh, that's exactly right, man.
I can't put my hands out to guard So, keeping balance as far as in the mind, not just balance as in balance on a thing, but balance as in we need both light and dark in some ways.
Mm-hmm.
We have those particular parts in our mind that we consciously say, hey, bad, good, bad, good. But what if that little lever was taken out? What if everything floods at all time? That the most prevalent is happiness and joy, but it's not the brightest and it's not the loudest. The loudest and the brightest thing out there now is darkness. We carry the light with us. We shine with our conversations. We shine with our goals and our camaraderie that we can take to tomorrow. I don't know where I start sometimes, but I know being lost is not the end. Being hopeless is not the end. I start every morning, but I know it's not that's not where I end. That's not how I end my day.
Come on.
I start the most absolute of darkest of places, but that's not relatable to anybody sometimes, So people have their peace of mind and they're holding their light above the water, moving on, carrying on through their day, and that's awesome. I miss the days of having that particular frame of reference. But strength is also shared. Strength and perspective of life is shared. Every time I get lost down there, I'm gonna make and upload a video, just so you guys know, and just so I know how much times I've been lost, how much updates and how much live streams is when I found myself. When I went live, when I hit that live button, I was here, firing 5x5 on all cylinders, just without a goal and without a friend sometimes, and that hurts. That just hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond any kind of physical pain that you can cause to a person. Sometimes my memories kind of act like a dog sometimes. We can consciously divide and conquer these different aspects of our lives, but to be able to nail that to the wall is the most difficult thing. To log progress and to log joy, but to not mix it in with all the rest of the BS and all the rest of the crap that seems to try to find our way into all these different aspects of our lives. I used to go into other people's live streams and just to have the feeling of what their little universe would be like. Sometimes it's awesome, like this universe here. This universe is ever so relaxing. No matter what you click on, no matter where you go on this channel, it's all relaxing and it's all awesome. Mine, I had to shield some. All my stuff can't be good. I can't just relate to the good parts. That's a different part of my brain. I have to engage the memories first before I try to tackle a problem that I'm not on autopilot with. Just walking and getting around it uses quite a bit of energy because I have to listen and wait and be patient. Sometimes I walk into a room, I know exactly what I have to do, but I can't find the wall. Or I know exactly what I have to do, but I can't remember if the lights are on. Or I have exactly the picture I need to do, but there's just nobody here to point me in the right direction sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I keep saying to you, man, it takes time. It takes time. It takes practice. It takes everything.
Perfect practice. Most people are out there practicing the wrong things, practicing the anticipation, but not actually doing the thing. That's where the journey part comes in. That's where I kind of lost my steam for the live streams because I was here, I was in this very spot, sparking and holding joy and hope for tomorrow, even though I know my family, it's so hard to imagine because I love them. They love me more and brighter than this entire planet put together. But sometimes it's just the biggest hurdle in anybody's life is just realizing that they'll never get it back. I can never get my sight back. But I know that it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Life in the world is still there, but I can't see it. I can't visualize it sometimes. But I do, and I'm grateful for that very moment and that very facet of the silver linings that I've been trying to capture. Just to be able to see it and say, hey, can you see this with me? That's so fucking cool. Please see this with me for a little bit longer. But, you move and carry on in different ways. I start in the same place, but I will never end there. I start in the darkest place you could think of, but I will fight tooth and nail. I'll never end up there.
And that's what you need to do, Chief. Keep fighting to the nail. Yes, there is knockbacks, but at the same time, what knocks you back only makes you stronger.
Yes.
I agree.
No matter how much of a knockback that is, whether that knockback is right back down to square one, it does not matter. You've been able to work forwards through the problems and be able to be successful in them problems. Yes, it might take a few bits and bobs and tweaks and nozzles to get that piece absolutely down packed so it's dead on right. But the main thing is you're trying. You're not one of the type of people that turn around and just go, nah, stuff it. It's getting too hard. I give up. Oh, poor me, poor me, poor me, poor me. No, it doesn't work that way.
Wait, get up and come on, help me get this shit done.
And that's why I'm here for you, man, because I've been in your situations. I might not look like I've been in your situations, but I've been in your situations. I've been at that stage where I've had to turn the whole everything about myself, about the way how I live, about the way how I go about things, about everything. I've had to change all of that stuff for it to make it to work. And that's that's why I speak to you every day, all day, is for you to see that, yeah, things are relatively hard for yourself right now, but in saying that, like, there's still ways in changing things. Yes, things might be really, really not that great for yourself right now, but you'll notice them little bit of changes where you can turn around and go, oh, well, hang on. Instead of me cracking the crap, cracking the shits about that thing, and then, so for instance, you went to a problem, you cracked the shits about it,
at the start, you walked away to calm down. You come back and you're like, whoa, hang on. Well, what if I change A and B and C and D and E and F? Change them around. Let's move the F to the A and then the A to the C and the B to the E and so and so and so. After doing that, you will realize a way how it works for yourself. As soon as you get that understanding on how it works for yourself, you will ace whatever comes your way.
Yeah, because you know where to put your energies and you know what kind of problems you can just flip on its head to show. Well, 90% of being because I was a mechanic. My first job ever was a mechanic for the National Guard. I was a helicopter mechanic. I worked on Black Hawks, and that was my job to
Awesome.
be able to recall and to use the knowledge I had to fix a thing that would be flying in the air at a speed not really compensatable to the human imagination, because it's like thousands and thousands of psi and moving hundreds and thousands of rotations per minute. And
Mm-hmm.
that was my first job, that was, and now I have to do that to my mind. All the parts and all the pieces that we can't see, but make up what makes our reality a good one.
Mm-hmm.
The silver lining.
And that's exactly right. And that's the type of mind that you need to become over these type of problems.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
If you do not,
that puzzle, because I love the puzzle, I love the puzzle of life, and I love the puzzles of puzzles. And
that's right.
music's the best. Music is probably the best puzzle of them all, because not only do you listen to music that anybody can listen to, you choose and you pick different ones that resonate with you, right? Like my music and my understanding of what music is comes from all the way back when I was just a kid. I was 4 years old when I first saw my first instrument. 6 years old when I picked up my first violin, and then 8 years old my piano, and then throughout my life I did pick up and put it down again or two. So taking breaks and like being able to say, hey, that's the day's done, and not having it flood back is good.
Oh yeah, it is. And sure am hanging out Tambook tonight. Still am going. I'm going to probably end it in about 6 minutes though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was probably gonna finish charging this phone, and then I have quite a bit of space on here, and I'm gonna upload a little bit of a longer video, but I'll still keep kind of the structure the same. I'll cut out all the chewy chunks that don't make sense, so the video that you guys will be watching, if we go out there, will be paced and will be structured a little bit right. I'm gonna try and write a script. I know that's not a thing really for my particular way I shoot and do live streams and stuff, but I'm gonna try and type up a script.
Oh, honestly, Chip.
I have a notebook here that. All right.
Honestly, man, you'll be quite surprised how many people will actually, like listen to what you're going through.
Mm-hmm.
Like even I can tell
I'm so
from
glad
Derek
I got a dialogue
that he's like,
and a good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, like I can tell from just from looking at Derek, you know, like, you know, he's quite surprised with what you've overcome with in your
Mhm.
life. And
Amazing.
you know, you're still able to sit in front of a camera and you know, speak about what's going on, what's on your mind, how can you overcome it, how can you
And to come
overcome a
back,
process to
I think
make it work.
I think sometimes too is just coming back, going back to the present is, or back to your task at hand, or back to the breadcrumbs, because
Yeah.
our trains of thought, everyone has them. Everyone's their own little train conductor in their heads, right? Just some people miss the
Yep.
train, some people don't know the schedule, and some people can't control the speed of the train. So
And with that, if people do miss the train, they catch a taxi.
Mhm.
or they walk, or they take a bike, or they know the track already, so they do it with their eyes closed.
No worries there, Ian. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much, mate. That's what Fishboy tries and aims for. Fishboy does try and aim for a great stream.
Right, Cody son.
Cheers, Cody.
I keep forgetting there's chat and stuff. I can't check it while I'm on StreamYards. That's why I haven't done the StreamYards in a while. But
Yep, no, that's
I will
perfectly
be going
fine,
live.
Blind. You've got a perfect reason not to check StreamYards, man.
Yeah. Mhm.
I was going to make a few of my past live streams public again. Just
Yep.
because I know that those back in the day was, I mean, I know from beginning to end, every single minute, every second of those live streams, but I mean, it's all about ambience and world building. I can't build my own world myself, right? Most people think they can. Most people think that they're going through this life and stuff alone, a big island out in the middle of the ocean, but you're not. We're not islands. We are permeable, expanding and contracting bubbles in time. Some people that can see the picture, bide their time, just so the picture comes in clearer and clearer. I get the picture. I see it clear as day by the end. But as soon as I sleep, it gets taken. But there is breadcrumbs in some way. Okay, the way I can kind of best way to describe this, just with a question, right? Okay, one question.
Yeah.
Is the light always on or always off? Or has it always been on or has it always been off?
It's always
That
been
one,
on. It depends on if you want to take it yourself.
yeah. That's
Now, I can speak from experience. Now, the reason why I can speak by experience is because I'm type 2 epileptic.
Oh.
Yeah,
I've been down that road before, and it's not nice.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry to hear that. You're not.
Oh, look, there, it's just in my eyes, man. It's just
like we've
the
been
way
saying,
how the
a bit of
cookie
balance
crumbles.
and a bit of signaling of the story.
Yep.
That's exactly right. As soon as you get the balance done right, you're laughing.
Then you
There's not
listen,
much more you want
feel
to
the
really
signal,
need to do to
then you
make
tell the
that
story.
balance even better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's been awesome. Thank you for having me on, man. It's been really kind of revived. What's that? Refreshing? No, it's a word.
Revive.
Not refreshing. Revitalizing to come on live again.
You're buying a license.
It's been a little while.
Anytime, blind man. Like I keep saying to you, man. If
Yep.
needs to be, if you need to go live, don't hesitate for you to ask me.
Mm-hmm.
As
See,
you
around
know
this
yourself, I'll get back to you when I'm able to, when I'm not busy at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup. Okay.
And that's why I miss a lot of streams and a lot of videos, is because
Just the time difference. That's why everyone in Australia says good day, because they don't know what day it is. It's
that's
afternoon for
exactly
you, but it's
right.
day 3 days ago for me.
G'day to me is g'day evening, g'day night, g'day during the day.
Yep.
How you going?
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And no worries, Cody. I will send you a link to Jeremiah's Instagram page.
Oh yeah.
So that
Blind
you
Cube 42.
can see what Jeremiah, which is Blind Cube.
Yeah, Blind Cube 42 on Instagram. I think if you send me a what do you call those things? A request? Wow, that word took a while to kind of.
What I'll do, Blind, is I will send a link over to Cody's son, and if he wants to,
There we go. I don't know. Well, I was about to say I don't have Instagram, but
Yeah,
apparently
I will respond.
Messenger and Instagram just merged somehow. I don't know.
Well, apparently they have
I know
these days.
they had an update.
Apparently now I can send messages to people on Instagram through Messenger. Weird.
Yeah,
I
they
don't-
had
G'day,
recently an
Jimmy
update
T-Bone.
to cross-platform messaging.
How you going, T-Bone?
G'day, T-Bone.
All right.
Oh, at least to say I got too much hiccups from drinking too many booze.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Good. Good morning to you, T-Bone.
6 minutes till the 12-hour mark. That's it.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, it's been an awesome stream.
I know I got
I
the
never-
notification like as soon as I laid down a meeting yesterday.
I never really thought I would have done a 12-hour stream or longer. But anyway.
I always say, oh, I'm just going to go for a couple of hours and it's like 4 hours later.
What's the maximum
chill.
amount of minutes? Is it 11:55? So I think we're just about to reach that limit. 11:55 in 0 seconds. Bye. I think we have reached
I think it's around the, so if you wanted it to